They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter-press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught on the break.
It'll go down to the wire.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet.
This is why I bet. Betway.
With the 4-3-3, they'll look to attack.
An early goal will set the tone.
The wingbacks will stretch the defense.
They will keep the momentum.
They've conceded in 4 of their last 5.
Their new signing is yet to score.
They'll battle on the counter press.
Their backline will be solid.
They'll be caught.
Morning. Good morning, good morning from the beautiful Emerald Resort and Casino. I'm here today with Bradley on keyboards. On drums is Hugo, and on the Playing the fiddle in the corner here, Big Mark Hazard.
Morning, Gaz. Morning to all the viewers.
So, day 2 of the Blue Ribbon event, 15 grand entry, plenty of time to come down and enter the main event today. A 5-handed feature table. Keith Bishop in picture there, no stranger to people in the poker world. Only 3 people have arrived at our feature table so far, so we're missing Gareth Khalil. You can see his name there. We're missing old Maxi. And the other 2 players are no stranger. Here's Max now. The other 2 players are no stranger to myself, having played with them for many years in the East Africa swing, Stelio and Moto. Okay, first hand, Mark, we're off and running.
Yeah, we're up and running.
I think it's down there.
So Stelio raising from the button, ace 4. Moto's out the way. You know Keith, he plays a wide range, so he will defend you.
This looks like Maria coming into the table. We'll find out shortly.
You sit.
Keith has checked. Action on Stelio. Ace high still in front.
Both check.
Yes, Maria is joining us next to Max. We'll sort that out now. Now Stelio picks up the check mark with the ace. He'll bet and Keith will go away here. Yep, so first hand to Stelio. I spoke to Stel, he said I'm short stacked, I haven't got any high expectations, I won't be here for long. My response to that was, you're my horse, you better be there all day.
No, he's not that short stack, he started with 42,200, so if you see there now, he's just picked up that pot, he's on 74 bigs, Gary.
This guy's used to playing cash games for $5,000 to $10,000 buy-ins. That's small stacks to him, you know. But yeah, from the tournament point of view, he's in good shape.
Yeah, nobody in trouble yet on the feature table.
Can you please put 1,000?
We'll see what stack Maria's arriving at the table with now.
I think that might be a starting, I'm not sure.
I don't know, 1 or 2, I don't know.
Is it a starting stack? It is not a lead from the percussion department.
600.
Maria under the gun, king 9 off.
So settle in, folks. Tighten your seatbelts. This is the longest day of the series. Always day 2 of the main event. Lots of players in, lots of players out. All fighting for day 3 of the main event and the bracelet event that it is.
So Stelio raises. Gareth's not there to defend the big blind. Keith gets out the way this time. Gareth had ace queen.
Hey Mandela, like can you?
Can I please have check for 5,000?
Where is the bullet?
1, 2, 3.
So Gareth has now arrived. He missed his big blind there and he actually had ace queen. So the raise of the ace 7 by Stelio would have met opposition for sure. So Moto Huru had 112,800 starting the future table. Keith Bishop 79,100. Gareth Khalil 47,800. Maria on a starting stack of 50k. Max on 58,700. And Stelio started with 42,200. But has picked up the first 2 hands.
600 to play.
There is Gary out there just going to brief Max quickly. The rules for the future table about telephone usage, etc. So Max with pocket 8s under the gun. Raises up. Quick folds round to Maria. 6-4 suited, she's not going to defend with that. And Max will get the 8s through. And he shows them.
Just a reminder, guys, we have 4 dots here. Keep your chips out of there and your cards in there. Also, a reminder, everybody's on a warning.
187 bigs for Moto. And Stelio, who's picked up those first 3 pots at 46.2, 77 bigs.
Where were you last night?
Can I please have another 600 max?
So Stelio will be under the gun.
600.
Jack 5. Mark. Moto Queen 10. The hijack.
1,002.
He raises to 1-2. Min click. Keith with 7-6.
3,500.
Has repopped him. He's flexing a little bit here. Maria with pocket 4s. come along for the ride. Max is out of the way. Moto has folded to the 3-bet of Keith.
I got a hand, so be careful.
Maria giving warnings to Keith.
Check a bet.
Maria is ahead with her pocket four. Keith, the pre-flop aggressor by 3-betting with a 7-6.
4-5.
Continues.
Oh,
And may well get Maria to fold the best hand here. And she does. Keith will steal that one away from her.
should have. You don't want to do another rebuy.
Konnichiwa, Moto-san. Good morning.
Old friend from Tanzania days,
600,
Gaz.
600.
Yeah, good friend of mine, Moto. I've known him a lot of years. I call him the Bat.
Okay, there we go. 63 entries to date. 42 players remaining. Still time to re-enter this morning.
What? I'm just happy guy today.
So for the public, those entries are not actual people, that's actual buy-ins entries. Uniques would be a lower number because there are several people who bought in twice
600.
or thrice. Jack 9 for Moto,
Suited under the gun.
1002.
so he'll come out firing. Round to Keith with 6-2 suited. Looks like Keith called there.
1002.
Sorry.
Good.
Keith called there.
Gareth has missed his second being had. He had ace queen when he wasn't at the table. Now he had ace king and he wasn't at the table.
Okay, 2 players to the flop.
And takeaways.
Keith finds the 6.
Check a bet.
Check.
Most of them bet the gut shot. They'll get Keith to fold.
Yeah, Keith and Maria and Max won't be too familiar with Moto and Stelio. They've played down here before, but they're not regular players here.
Small bit.
He's going out. You can pick it up now on the half hour delay. It's still running the Betway ad. And James is there already. Jimmy, morning.
600.
Already putting a little like to that the stream's up.
He's such a stalker.
Get a waitress.
Max for the Queen 5 here. So Max on the button. Suited Queen 5 early in the day. Little feeler bet out, I suspect. See if there's any fish out there. You want to have a little nibble.
1003.
Stock sort of bets. Snap call by Stowe with his 9-6 suited.
And Motor comes along.
So both the blinds have defended. And he doesn't want to see hearts here.
Yeah, no, Max doesn't want to see hard.
Check away.
It's a nice up and down.
Gut shot for Stowe. And also, of course, the flush draw.
Yeah.
Don't think Stelio's going anywhere here.
So Max will continue
3,800.
down the draw.
How does Stelio play this? Flat it off and go looking, or to get some money in now?
Flattered it. Moto's out the way with his gut shot. Max is needing a 9 or an ace
I think
here.
I would have raised there. But no, Stell's going to be undercover. Stealthy Stell.
Check a bet.
5 of diamonds, no help. The outs for Stelio along the top there.
He checked. Actions on Max. He checks back.
Cancel bet.
No good. 5 for... The only way Stelio wins this hand is to bet.
And Max is going to bet it with the best hand.
12-2.
Yep, missed his draw.
7,200.
So cautious approach from Stelio, but I think lost the minimum there, so maximum, sorry. He's not going
Small
to
bit.
get in trouble too early. Well played, Maxi. If he did have the best hand. I see Gareth has arrived.
Yeah, he's just ace queen in his big and an ace king in the middle of this hand.
That's what happens when you're late for school.
Small blind.
Looks like he's still doing his homework. Okay, so Gareth with 4-2 here. He's out the way PDQ, around to Maria with the ace-3. Max picks up another reasonable hand in the cutoff.
1-6.
Remains active.
1006.
Fold from Stelio. Around to Moto. Moto in the small blind.
Defends with a pocket 5.
1000 not.
No,
Up
he's
to
actually
2-6.
repopped.
No, he's raised it up here, I think. His pocket 5s. Max will call that and we'll go 2 ways. A little bit of a race here for us early. That's good if you keep
Check
bishop.
on it.
It's nothing for Max, so
Check, check.
yes,
Check
Max,
on it.
Max doesn't want to hit a king or a queen on the river here, that's for sure.
Keith still slow playing. Max weary of the double check after the repop.
Check on it.
King high for Max. The bet here from Keith will get rid of Max. Back to Max.
6-5.
Come bet sometime.
Shows the set of 5s. Says, come on, bet sometimes. Heard that many times from Keith over the years.
Small bit grand entry.
KGB.
I learned my lesson years ago with you, buddy.
Max said, I learned years ago.
What's your best one called?
Eramora.
Eramora, yeah.
You left there, yo, it was steamy.
Small blind two.
Action on Maria.
600.
Out the way. Max, similar hand out the way. How do you pronounce Stelio's surname? Jerry?
Tiklishas. I always had to struggle to get my tongue around it as well.
1003.
Stelio is good enough for me.
Yeah, I've never really had call to use his surname. Sadly lost his brother during COVID, Maki. Great friend of the poker community, both in Tanzania and in South Africa. And, I attended his funeral remotely through the stream online, but yeah, very, very sad loss. And Stelio took it pretty hard, but he's picked himself up, and you know, he is the matriarch of the family, and you know, well done to him. And sad loss, but
1008.
we've had our personal moment on that. Anyhow, shout out for Maki if you're up there watching, brother. Aces and kings, brother. Aces and kings. Okay, random moto. Didn't quite catch his cards here.
But the little far forward, we noticed this yesterday. Players when they go that far forward, they don't pick up. As soon as Golf 9 moved them slightly back, they pick up immediately.
Okay.
4,300.
We'll see how we go. See how it trends with motos. First time we've missed them, so. Round to Keith. He's folded. Gareth with the 3-2. Sipe moved them back, they didn't work, so we'll see. Okay, so Gareth with 3-2 in the big blind here. It was raised to 4-3 by Moto. He'll do well to respect the raise from Moto. Gareth's come to play, it's a re-raise, I think.
9,800.
And Moto gets out of the way. Nice move by Gareth with 3-2 there.
Sometimes you got a hand.
Keith Fisher said sometimes you get a hand. Well, actually, he didn't have a hand.
No, just strong play.
Yeah. Moto not worried about that, just he'll fold those and sits there with 177 bigs, not in any danger just yet. Queen 10 for Max under the gun.
600.
Nice cards to play. They might be a little bit early in the queue for Max. Let's see. Oh, maybe a little limp here.
Says we're short-handed, I'll limp in with it.
1005.
Keith raises it up. 3 out the way.
15.
Max comes along.
Keep with the 6-5 here. 7-8 for Stelio.
Check of it.
2 diamonds on board on the flop, queen high. So Max gets the best of it here.
And up and down for Keith, so he'll continue and Max will come along.
3500.
Stelio's going to fold this. He's got his folding face on already. There we go.
Check of it.
Max has the queen of diamonds in his hand, so that'll strengthen his hand as well.
Check of it.
Bet fold.
Unless Keith tries a little move here.
4500.
He's out the way quickly. So a little plus 8k for Max. Saw him come in yesterday with Mike Hussein, old Lion of Lebanon.
Small bit.
Yeah.
Krugersdorp crew. Max hails from that part of the world, now stays on the East End. So they go back a long way. Traveled to many a tournament together.
Good to see a few of the older faces here. I have it on authority today. We might see Des Godfrey.
We haven't seen Desi around for a while as well.
Well, I got that from his sister-in-law. Those you know will know.
600.
Apparently the little one was had a concert at school yesterday, so that's why he wasn't here. He's going to come through for the main. All being well, should be here today. But we have to see it.
There's also part of that original Krugersdorp crew.
That's why I mentioned it.
2100.
He still lives over. Well, he's at Eagle Canyon nowadays.
What?
He moved from Featherbrook.
Want me to fold?
Hey?
That's our fold.
Yes. You're just trying to get lucky.
Maria's the same man she had
You're
previously.
trying to get lucky.
Pocket fours.
Oh, she made some money with it this time, though. That's the good news.
Yeah, she played it a bit stronger re-raising.
You guys, you're lucky I feel the way I do. You've got lots of options.
So for the new viewers on the stream, Big Stel there, he's the owner proprietor of the Seacliff Casino in Tanzania, Dar es Salaam,
Twos or threes.
on the peninsula there. My regular haunt for, well, best part of 8 years. You know, 2, maybe 3, sometimes 4 times a week playing poker there when I lived up that side of the world. And one of life's gentlemen, a very good friend and a very good host. If you're ever going up that way, you know, give me a call, I'll put you in touch and he will look after you royally, trust me.
Hail from South Africa originally.
He's a Poch boy, he's a Greek Poch boy.
See the South African flag there on his
Yeah.
name.
So, very well known in the community and one of life's gentlemen, trust me. My wife is also good friends with him and his good lady wife Sylvia. We'd probably give her a shout out, she's maybe listening. And a more generous man you could never wish to meet, trust me.
Max has flopped 2 pair here and he bets it. Small blind. Stelio's out the way. Gareth Khalil with Jack 10 quickly out the way.
Yep, and then of course we've spoken a little bit about Moto. Moto is obviously a Japanese national. He also resides in Tanzania and is a regular player at Stelio's games. Has a little bit of a car sales business on the side still, I think, but essentially a full-time poker player, likes to play PLO. Keith Bishop, talking about car sales, obviously those you know Bishop's Audi and German car spares up there in the East Rand in Edenvale. And of course then we've got Gareth with the plumbing business. I don't know what Maria does.
1003.
Nothing, hopefully. She's a lady of leisure, I'm sure. Brandon Maxey with the truck business. And I think that's everybody at the table.
Yeah, I think Maria's still involved with Joe in the business to a certain degree.
Okay.
I saw Joe last night.
I don't know what Joe does, so that's one for you. I've got the rest of them. though.
Various business interests and a nicer man you won't meet. Very, very down to earth guy, Joe.
So Moto's king is still king here. And he's going to bet it. And Keith will, that's probably a bit expensive, so let's have a look. No, he's calling, sorry. Bet and a call. Keith still has the lead here. Moto will snap it off. And Keith will win that with the 5 on the river.
One of the big things that Jones do is they manufacture things. They manufacture like those sachets and for a lot of the condiments, etc., things like that.
Okay.
Really gifted.
That's good business to be in. As long as you can make your packaging out of something that doesn't contain plastic these days, you're okay. I watched the thing on CNN yesterday. These guys were making packaging out of seaweed of all things.
Yeah.
And they partnered with LucasAid on the London Marathon. And you could actually just pick up these almost like little transparent packs and you just etch it completely. And the outer transparent pack was made of seaweed and completely edible. And the fluid inside was obviously a LucasAid product for the runners. Interesting. So, the technical department have decided to wake up and saying something about seaweed.
Now that it looks
Yeah, but there's iron and all kinds of other.
No, give me the blinds first.
So apparently I'm surrounded by seaweed experts. There's the thing, eh?
Then you can fold after.
The seaweed brigade. They're edible, they're full of minerals. You see, we're more than just pretty faces in the back here, eh, Mark?
Something like that, yes.
A wealth of information.
Keith with pocket queens now after it was raised by Stelio.
4-6.
Gareth in the middle. 3-bet to 4-6. Gareth is getting out the way. Stelio is going to call.
On the button, got position.
So Keith doesn't want to see any aces or kings here, obviously. And 4, 5, 8.
Gut shot.
Yeah, Stel's got a gut shot here.
7,000.
Backdoor clubs.
Yeah, appeal 1. Let's see what the turn brings.
Check of it.
Finds his 6 now.
Yeah, that's probably not a good card for Stel.
4
All
5
in?
straight there now and he goes all
No,
in.
that'll be the end.
And he folds. Gets Keith to fold on that 4 card straight board.
Yep. So took his spot. I thought Keith was snapping him off, to be honest.
We'll see it in half an hour.
You were. He was winning.
He was winning. I thought you said you were winning.
I've got to make the chicken fat before I eat it, so don't worry.
But I'm already fat, eh? Look. Don't wait too long, eh?
No, but I need a bigger chicken, please.
This is already a bigger chicken.
And keep my chips warm, because they don't like being cold. Eh?
Small is blind 9-2.
So yeah, Keith, he tells his Stelio to keep his chips warm. They don't like being cold. That was a
Honestly,
comedian.
when I saw that, I
Good
nearly
man.
folded, because I don't know how to play high cards.
Yeah, you only know to play cricket.
Small blind cube. 600 to play.
But I was just small blind.
You were big blind.
So last rotation.
No, you were big blind.
Confusing the issue.
Checking. Check of it. 2-5.
Didn't help me there.
So Keith with it flops the 2 pair there, takes that hand down.
Yeah, 7-9.
Yeah.
154 bigs for Moto. Maria 76 bigs. Everybody nice and comfortable still early on.
When he's on the blind, he doesn't want to put the blind in. When he's on the button, he doesn't want the button.
It's been a long morning.
No, it was a long That's what it was.
Small blind. Roland Mandel.
So Max will be under the gun.
Maxi with the 8-6 here, offsuit. Going to fold those around. Moto gets out of the way. Keith, 10-5 on the button, decides to come
1005.
along.
Got it right, you can
Looks like a little raise. Maria on his left was 6-4. And that'll get through. So Keith will pick up the 1.5 of spare money on the table. There's your runners and riders. Nobody in any trouble here. Stoll moved up from the bottom there with 83 bigs, 50k behind. Maria was 74, 44k behind, but neither of them in any danger. And a nice table here this morning. I mean, most tables we get are nice. There's no really bad people, but an interesting cross-section of the poker community from South Africa. And nice to have a lady on the table, notwithstanding the fact Sipe is also a lady who's doing the dealing.
600.
I think that's Gareth's good lady in the background there, never far away. Okay, Stelio is under the gun, and he will fold those cards. Ace King for Moto, suited here, so looks like Moto just flat called here, I'm not sure.
1005.
They raised it 1005, Keith called. Max folds, two ways to the flop, 7-4 speculative from Keith, and Moto with Ace King is still ahead. Check, check. Didn't see what that card was. Oh, 7 of spades. So Keith has now got a pair and dominating this hand as we speak. No draws here for Moto. No help on the river. And Keith 7 would be good. Check, check. Ace King is no good. This is I've got a 7. Moto just said I've got ace high. Didn't say he had Ace King. Gives away less information. And Keith with his speculative call picks up that pot and a profit of 4,500 chipperoonies, Boborenskis, as they say. Thank you to all our viewers who gave us feedback after last night and this morning and on the stream. We appreciate all your comments and keep them coming. The lovely Caitlin passes by the feature table. Congratulations to her and Blake on the arrival of their youngster, who's now 4 months old. Time flies. And enjoying being parents. Chatted with Caitlin this morning. Baby slept all night last night. Enjoy it while you can. Ace 2 for Max, suited. A raise from Stelio, Ace King, out of the big blind. That'll get a bit of respect. Action round to Moto, sorry, through Moto, through Keith. A round to Maria, who is called, and Max will make up the numbers there. 3 ways to the flop, can't see Maria's cards. Ace 2 suited, Ace King off, and the mystery hand. There's a king, so I quite expect Stoll to lead here if Max 14 in the pot. Let's see a 7 or an 8k here.
11,600.
Okay, bets big. This is going to get rid of Maria and Max very, very quickly. Represented exactly what he had, got the right flop, and turns that into some chips, and almost up to 100 big blinds. So I told you, Stoll, you weren't going to be. You're going to be here for the duration. 300, 600, 600 on the big blind ante. Everybody playing very, very deep in this tournament. Beginning of day 2, blue ribbon event here from the Emerald Casino and Resorts. Thank you to our sponsors, Betway, for all your casino and sports betting needs online. Betway, that's why I bet. Keith Bishop under the gun, center left of picture. KGB to his friends. And Keith, another character of South African poker. Loves to play, and loves to see flops, as you'll see there. Gareth Khalil to his left, snap call. And Maria with a king 9 here has called. Max will raise this up with the ace king, I'm pretty sure. Off the button. Doesn't want to see limpers. So a little bit of a min click there, almost. Fold by Stelio, background to Moto fold. Keith Bishop with a 6-5. Busy getting some food or whatever.
4,600. Up to 36.
Unlucky, Max.
Can I get my change?
3 ways to the flop here. And
Check a bit.
2 pair now for Keith. I don't know what Gareth's got. Let's check, just checked. Max will continue here, I'm pretty sure. 12-9 in the pot, so he's got to stick one of those maroon chips at least out there, 5,000 and something.
4,007.
Okay, just under the 5,000. Keith will come along with his 2 pair. Can't give Max a 2 pre-flop here with his raise.
11,000.
11,000 comes out of hiding. Gareth will get rid of these if he hasn't hit. That's a fold, and now he's forcing Max's hand. Max will know that Keith is quite capable of having a bag of tricks here and misbehaving. And he gives Keith credit for his hand. Keith shows his 6 and says, "Is this enough?"
6-2, so yeah, put it wrong.
Small bit.
Not 6-2. I think I'm betting there with 6-2.
Big blind key.
Maybe I would, you're right.
Okay, Gareth, centre of left of picture here with the King 9 under the gun. He's going to get busy with that straight away. Looks like just a call. Raise
Yeah, Maria.
2.
from Maria.
Sorry.
You see, yeah.
2-2. The Desmond.
2,200.
Max and Stowe get out of the way. Moto gets out of the way. Maria's not been very active in terms of raising. Keith says how much you got left and then folds. Gareth will probably call this off and peel 1. King would not be a good card for Gareth here. Unless it's accompanied by a 9, of course. Yeah, there we go. Backdoor, straight door possibilities for Gareth, and
6,200.
Gareth will call this, I'm pretty sure. Might even pull a move here. Well, in his mind, he's probably ahead. He was expecting a continuation bet for sure. But I don't think he's going to get rid of Maria with whatever. No, he flats it off. So looking to develop that possible straight draw. There's the card that Maria didn't want to see. 2 pair for Gareth.
Check a bit.
4 cards straight on the board.
Just so you know, the complimentary drinks today are tea, coffee, and water from the fountain in the casino, not still bottled still water.
Maria says nice
You know
hand.
bottled still water it costs?
I have
18 per bottle still water.
I have no idea what that was said with the microphone. It was a bit muffled for me.
Yeah, in big range.
Okay.
So Maria unlucky there with a couple of picture cards and a king. And Gareth spiking the 9 on the turn.
$3,200.
5s for Maria.
How much?
3,200.
Not for both, just cover the ring.
Small bit.
So hand 21 of the day, 3-6, 6 on the big blind ante. Under the gun player with the orange shirt and shades will be Max. Max, no stranger to the feature table. If Gwen's listening, shout out to Gwen and all the family down there, or the east now as you are. Postel, Jack here, gets out of the way. Keith with the suited queen. With Gareth with sixes. Short-handed, those pairs are very high value.
Check it.
So Keith picks up the 2, but the 6s are still good. Set of 6s now. Keith getting stubborn here. That's why.
Check it.
Looking for the old straight, didn't get there.
4,500.
And he's repping. He'll show. Gareth was never going anywhere. Good try, Keith. Gareth was never going anywhere.
Yeah, not with a set of 6s, Gaz, and thank you for letting me have my quick brunch here.
Not a problem, buddy. Not a problem.
Talking about Max and Gwen, they are expecting their 4th grandson.
Jeepers.
Michaela is the one now, not Bianca. Bianca already with the 3 boys.
Yeah,
And
doesn't need anymore.
so another grandson for the Sartriana clan.
Lovely. Catching me up, buddy. I'm up to 5. It's enough. And they're all born within like 2 months of each other. Unlike broke September, August.
Birthdays all falling in a set window.
Yeah, jeepers. It's crazy.
1,008.
To be honest, Caitlin is the last one on the 1st of October. So.
And Caitlin is Grandpa's girl.
Oh, that's right. Does Grandpa love the most? Caitlin, that's what she'll tell you. She's 11 years old. Scary. 10, nearly 11. 11. Grandpa's getting too old. And Matthew, her brother, is 13 now. Jeepers. I remember holding them in my arm and they were not as long as my forearm. Yes, and the years go so quickly. Anyway, back to the table. We've got 4 ways to the flop here. Ace 4, Queen 10, and Moto we haven't seen.
So gut shots for both ace 4s. They take the free card. Maria now hits her queen. She checks it. Max says, well, if nobody's going to bet, I'll bet. Oh yeah, he didn't. He checked as well. Normally Max, you'll have a little stab there.
Hello, Moto.
Moto takes a bet at it now.
I'm not being derogatory to Moto, by the way. That's what I call him. Hello, Moto. After the old Motorola advert.
Gut shots out the way. Maria calls with her queen.
Check of it.
And another king.
10,000. Cut.
Moto says he's got nothing.
Miada.
Well played, Maria. Snapped him off. Good try, Moto. Knocked you off your perch now. You only got 119 picks. Mr. Bishop was a joke. He'll think I like him if I stop calling him Mister. No explanation required, Maria. You had the best hand. That simple. Took it down. With a beautiful prowess as you always carry. That's a good word for this time of the day. Prowess.
So Moto under the gun.
1,005.
Raises it up to 1,500. Change.
1,005.
Gareth is called in the cutoff. Like I said, Gareth likes that 6, 8, 8, 7, 9, 6, 9, 8, 10, 9, all that in that middle range there. His theory is that you're raising with big cards. If it comes in the middle or low down, I've got that. And he flops big.
Check
977. Checks it. Back to Moto. 6 now gives Gareth a up and down as well.
2-5.
Bets. Snapped off by Moto.
Check of it.
Gareth still with a took 7.
4,000.
That's
That's
4,000.
going to win. Moto with the ace-10 is dead in the water.
Peeled one for the gut shot on the turn. Contemplating now. Gives it up. Gareth shows him the 7.
So the word prowess, a skill or expertise in a particular activity or field. Example, her prowess as a poker player. I like the second explanation. Bravery in battle. The hereditary nobility had no monopoly on the skill or prowess in war. Prowess, what a great word.
600.
I like that.
Picking up a lot of the cards here on this rotation.
So Maria's prowess was very discerning. There's a good word for the day.
Stelios is raised to 1.9. Keith is limiting under the gun. Calls.
And we can't see either of the cards. This is a mystery hand. This will be our mystery hand for the day.
Check of it.
2-6. That's more likely to have hit Keith Bishop's range than Stelios.
Absolutely.
And there we go. That's probably in Stelios' wheelhouse.
5,000.
5,000.
Really?
Really.
You playing your 2-6 again?
Ace-9 for Stel.
Out the way.
He'll get shot of it. And Keith will show the queen.
Oh, good. Give it the 2, even the 6.
You didn't have the 2.
Everybody is shocked, horrified that Keith had a card as high as a queen.
What did you have?
Queen 2.
That's okay. I think I better watch what I'm saying.
Small is 190.
I tried a queen. That was good enough. Please don't shout.
I'll catch it tonight.
Small bit.
Tonight I'm going nowhere near you guys. I'm going
Neither am I.
So Gareth will be under the gun.
Come on, random it through them.
Yo.
600.
Maria folds in the hijack. Round to Max.
straight to my room.
6 deuce suited in the cutoff. He gets rid of that. Stelios with Queen Jack off on the button.
1,008.
Moto's quickly out the way. 10-3.
I
Keith
should
pocket
be raising
sixes.
you, but I'm just a bit tired.
Keith flats it with a speech.
Let's have a little bit of a chat with old Stel there. Stel's a bit of a wise old fox. He'd be well to be careful. Check, check. 6 ahead.
Gut shot for Keith now.
Check of it.
Checked again.
And nothing happening for Stelio here.
6 has got the check mark. 6s are good. Keith 157 bigs at the top here on the feature table. Maria 83 bigs, still over the starting stack.
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing you can do. He plays. Yeah. So he plays too many small cards. He doesn't know how to play kings or queens.
Maria's saying that Keith plays all the other cards, doesn't know how to play kings and queens.
I mean, look, just now beat
That's a
you
fair
at 5-6.
call.
Can you believe it?
They would burn his hands if he found them in that
I
big
wrote
stance.
5, 6, 7, 6. This is the
I don't know.
Small bit.
I'll see you in a half an hour.
But the old people people don't normally have
Big granite.
smartphones.
No,
600.
But I'm a smart old person.
I cannot believe he just called Maria an old person.
So
He is
close.
cruising close to the wind there.
Not yet.
So Stelio, they had a lot of playable hands. Got ace 4 this time.
There you can mix it up a little bit.
2003.
It's just limped in. Keith now raises with a king 3 suited. Gareth with 7-6. As I said, he likes to play those
King
cards.
three.
He calls. And Stelios comes along.
Check of it.
3, 9, 6. Bottom pair for Keith. Middle pair for Gareth. Nothing for Stelios.
3000.
What's
Gareth
that?
bets.
It's 1,000, man.
Just string back.
Stelios will be out there.
Come on.
Okay, make it 1,000.
I'll call it 1,000.
Keith angry to get a cheaper thing. He says there was a string bet.
Check of it.
Check, check. 10 is still check mark.
So I wanted to call it 1,000.
He's a menace, this boy.
You won't get in 3 from it, so you got 1,000. You went like this, and then I mean, that was a pretty good movement, so you could have. I just want to see how it works. Sorry.
I don't know about I know about the Italian, the Greek, and the Lebanese, and the Japanese on the first.
So our favorite Taiwanese friend is online, Wei Ming Lo. He says, go Max, go Maria.
You can't have it both ways.
You're allowed to play without raising.
He's taken one lady to support and one man to support.
Yeah, I think he's
And I always want to fold, but now because you're raising, I have to quit.
Stelios raises. Keith has come along with ace 7.
How much is the
Stelios
next bet?
folded. Gareth again with those with the low cards, 5-4. Suited called. He's done well with them so far today on the future table.
Check of it.
Nothing for anybody yet. Stelios, the original raiser, cannot see his cards. It's checked all the way around to Keith. Checks. Queen of diamonds.
And Keith's ace is
Ace
good.
high.
And Stelios hiding something.
I would have wanted.
So Stelios not folded there.
Yeah, the ace high of Keith is good. Queens and deuces with the ace kicker.
Small bit.
Gary just showed us in the back a picture of himself and Stelios from up in Tanzania from a while back, and Stelios was looking real gangster with a nice cigar in his hand at the time.
Yeah, that was
because
back
you
when we
raised.
used to smoke a lot of cigars together
I
back
don't
in the
normally
day.
like playing with an ace.
Those were Cohibas. Rolled on the thigh of a Caribbean virgin. Yeah, we had some fun times, Stelio and I, in the past. Very blessed to call him my buddy.
Stelio under the gun.
600.
Oh, pocket kings for him now, the Kevin Khalil Memorial, and
Let's see how he fares. What's the raise?
Gaina should raise.
Keith speeches again, calls,
300.
Gareth calls.
So Stelio's limped his kings here.
Did he just limp him off? What do you raise? Wow, okay.
Trickery at its highest level.
Looking for a raise behind, nobody's raised. And now he's playing them 5-handed. So
Check of it.
those are all in the range of the other players.
Needs to fire here, that's for sure.
Max comes out betting from the big
1008.
blind.
1-8.
Stelio calls. Keith had ace jack there. If he had it raised, he would have got 3 bet strong. Gareth comes along with his double belly buster. He needs a 3 or a 7. Max's card's still hidden.
Check it out.
10. Max checks. Stelios checks. Gareth checks.
Two pair for Stelio. We don't know what Max is holding.
Yeah, Max could have a 6 here quite easily in the big blind. And he now reps it. Comes out. Stelio calls. Gareth, nothing for him on that board.
So we'll flip quickly back to Max.
6.
Max says, I've got a 6.
Which ones?
Jack 6 versus the Kings. 6 is river.
Lucky I didn't rise. I win many, but lucky I didn't rise.
I wish I was wishing you could rise.
Ace Jack.
You can't see them on the side.
That's it, Lou.
Okay.
Could have been worse, but you're much better.
Okay, my darling.
Hand number 29 of the morning already, Gary.
Love you too.
Sorry, Mark, what did you say?
Said hand 29 already, Gary. It's flown by.
It does fly when you're enjoying yourself, eh?
And we've had less than an hour's play, so a rip-roaring rate here by Sipe.
I did say to David this morning when he was asking me which dealers are starting, etc. I said, you know, Sipe and
5,000.
one dealer are the two fastest,
1,005.
and I think she's more than adequately
1,005.
demonstrated that this morning.
Yeah.
Mind you, it is short-handed to be fair to everybody else who deals. We do get more hands in.
Which will be well over 30 hands by the time an hour is up.
Yeah, which is pretty special. That's
English no
that's
good.
flying.
My English no good.
Gareth has called the raise of Moto. Max comes along with a pocket duck.
You know what they say, fast game's a good game.
What do you always say about that? You and Louis looking for Dewey.
Two little duckies.
Check it.
He doesn't find it. Moto checks, Gareth checks. 5 doesn't change much. Moto was the pre-flop raiser, he'll now
2-5.
bet.
No picture.
Gareth's out the way, Max is out the way, and Moto will take the hand down.
Loto climbs up the ranks. Still with 60 bigs, nobody in the danger zone. And we're rocking and rolling here.
I also do, eh? Cool.
So for those of you who think Sipe is going mental and talking to herself, she's not. She's talking to Brad.
You said you were not drinking yesterday. And this morning you're drinking tomato.
No, she's talking to Keith Bishop, policing
Yeah,
his
he wasn't
drinking habits.
drinking water.
They sparked my drink.
You keep they spike.
I did actually.
Rudy Frick is joining our table. I just saw his hair pass us by. The unmistakable
600.
hair of Rudy Frick. There you go. Told you.
And that looks like a starting stack.
1,007. 1,7.
So he has just re-entered because he was in the fray last night. So Rudy joins
Small
us
big
in
blind entry.
seat number 2. Said hand
Welcome to the
31,
table,
still 3
Rudy,
minutes
big
to go
blind.
for the first hour. Rudy joins in the big blind. So Keith Bishop will be under the gun.
$600. 2,100.
Gareth folds. Keith lumped in.
2-1.
Maria folds. Max is out the way.
Do that, Keith. Otherwise, I'm gonna find you.
Round to Rudy Frick. Keith raised to the pocket sevens. 2.1. Rudy defends. Finds top
Check
pair.
it.
Keith continues.
Seven's always coming, eh?
3,500. Check
Four
it.
no help to Keith. Queen no help.
King board straight out there now, Gary.
Yeah.
Check, and the king board.
Rudy gets his welcome to the table care package.
Defend king 6, and it is good.
So once we've got an hour, I'm going to head out with my book and pen and see what's occurring on the outer tables.
We'll bring
Get
us
some
news
news.
from the front, Gary.
Indeed I will. But we'll just let the clock tick over a bit.
Let us know if there's some new faces, and some old faces that haven't been around for a while, perhaps. Maybe Des is out there, etc. Let us know. See if our overnight chip leader has still got a big stack. She had a massive stack of over 200k.
Who was that?
Purity.
Oh yes. Played very well, stood behind her for a while yesterday. Handles herself well at the poker table. I think people would be mindful to take notice of her.
1,006.
She's obviously not a novice.
Yeah, like I said, she ended the night on well over 200k.
Okay, Keith with pocket tens here.
4,600. 3,000 more.
Don't think about it.
Keith.
Don't think.
4,6. Leave me alone.
Maria raised. Keith 3 bet after Moto calls as well. Moto comes along with a suited ace.
Two callers. Not the flop Keith wanted to see, I'm pretty sure of that.
Checks.
Moto with top pair here now.
6,000.
Maria's coming out with the lead.
She obviously has hit the ace as well. Moto calls and Keith now faced with Maria's king queen. She bet the king.
Yep.
Moto is ahead, yeah.
And Keith is correctly folds his tens.
Check a bit.
Nothing changes. Check, check. Moto's a little bit wary because his ace is small. He'll take the check back and he'll say ace.
His ace is good.
And Keith's fold was good as well, do you know that?
Shakes his head at the hands that called him.
Yeah, we're very deep here, so it's not unusual to do that. Speculative calls with suited aces this deep in the tournament is not unusual.
Absolutely not. Generally not looking to find your ace, you want to find the flush. Yeah. There it is, 73 entries so far, 47 players remain.
Breaking an hour. So we've got one more level at 300, sorry, at 400, 800 with 800 on the big blind ante. And that'll start in about a minute, so this will probably be the last at this level.
The prize pool approaching R1 million now.
Jackpot. There we go.
They must have seen my
Everybody
card.
stands up in here and dances to the
Must
jackpot
have
song,
seen my
because that's what we do.
1,005.
Moto using
Time to go home.
cutters
Just
to
because
raise
my
it.
song's on.
1,500.
Keith with the computer hand comes along. Gareth with mystery cards also comes along. Looks like he's finished his homework now.
Check a bit.
He hits top pair. The Moto has to continue the story. If you're going to raise the 4-2, you have to continue.
3,300.
Snap
Next
looks like
10 blinds
Keith
are up.
Break Nixon.
and Gareth.
No, check a bit.
2 pair for Keith, but the flush is also out there now.
Season players in the main range, your blinds up 400, 800,
5,500.
880.
5,500.
Gareth out the way. Moto actually has a flush draw, but he wouldn't want to be calling with a too high flush draw.
No.
Keith, 165 bigs, 99.3k. Stelios, 60 bigs, 36.2 at the bottom, but 60 bigs still plenty of room. Everybody out there on the streams, give us a little shout out from where you're watching. We like the feedback, know where our viewers are out there.
No, you've got the
And 34, Max with Queen 7 under the gun folds. Moto in the hijack with a Jack 3 folds. Rudy Frick Queen 4 suited. He likes to play those any suited cards, so he's coming along.
1006.
He raises it.
$4,800.
Re-raised by Keith to 4-8. Gareth pocket 2s comes along. Maria gets rid of ace 9. And Rudy calls. Rudy has folded. So Keith with the
Check it.
position on Gareth here. Gareth has pocket 2s. Checks. Keith checks behind. Oh, and there's the bingo card for Gareth. Keith has pocket jacks.
See,
He had a C-bet the flop. Folds. Gareth takes the hand down. He shows pocket 2s. You let me get there. If he had continued there, he would have taken that hand down. I'm sure Gareth would have folded on the flop.
yeah. I won't let you catch up.
Zij niet massa staat. Met de toes. Ze heeft queen zijn keer. En die heeft te hard zijn. Door 12 was dit. Ja, maar dat is big pot like
Next hand, Stelios, be under the gun.
that we won what yesterday.
800.
Folds, round to Moto. Queen 8 in the mat. Rudy. 8-6 suited. It's coming along. Raises it up.
1007.
Keith with King 2
17.
coming with. Gareth's out the way. Maria came along with ace 5 suited. And Max in the big blind. 900 to call into a pot of 7.6. Come along to see the flop. So Max finds top pair here. He's going to lead it straight away. Up and down for Rudy, who was the original raiser.
3-3. 3,300.
So no doubt he'll come along or even re-raise here. Thinking about it, he's definitely not folding. Decision is now whether to flat call or to re-raise here.
10,000.
And he raises. Keith with bottom pair will now get out the way. Maria's out the way. And the Max has a decision because Rudy was the original raiser pre-flop, but Max calls.
Check it
3 no help to Rudy. Max will bet out again.
10,000.
Bets 10k. Obviously putting Rudy on a draw, maybe you put him on the flush draw. I don't think you'll put him on the up and down, with Rudy having opened up. Nice pressure here from Max. Oh, and Rudy puts the baby in. He's repping that overpair because he was the pre-flop raiser. And he factors if I get called, I still have outs. So the semi-bluff. It's a big decision for Max. He gets rid of it and Rudy will take that pot in. So a nice play there by Rudy. Ripping the overpair, and then he just still had outs if he does get called. Gareth calling for some adult libations early on. So Moto under the gun. Raised it up to 1.6. Really, let's go with King Jack now.
1-6.
Keith comes along. Gareth folds. Maria now with AK.
6,000.
Repops to 6,000. Moto's quickly out the way. Action on Keith. Keith calls. Tells you unlucky, the famous Keith Bishop speech. Whenever he calls you with the rag cards and tells you unlucky as he calls. Heard that speech many a time.
Yeah, I should have folded to your raise. Don't worry.
Says I should have folded to your raise and quickly out the way. Nice hand, Maria. Plus 8.8.
10-2 no good, eh? Ten-2 of heart.
Mandela, I'll have 2 tequilas, eh?
Eh?
Mandela,
I'm sure.
I'll have 2 tequilas.
I guarantee it's better than mine. It was much better than mine.
Can I have 2 tequilas for the dinner and 2 double Johnny Black?
Bottles, eh? What's only
800.
Yeah.
So Rudy under the gun fold.
Can you not see 2 of
Steps
them?
back. Keith 9-6. He'll call.
800.
Gareth out the way, Maria out the way. Round to Max.
Johnny Black. You add
He
one bottle
folds.
of tequila instead of 2 shots.
Then
Yeah.
he folds the small blind.
No, I want the stove of tequila. Anybody for a drink?
Moto checks. We've got 2 way to the flop. Keith, a good flop for him there. He flopped
2,000.
pair with an up and down. He'll bet. Moto calls
1, 2, 3.
with a gut shot. He's got up and down actually. Moto's got up and down.
Rudy,
7, no help for Moto.
my friend, you want some?
Keith will continue.
2-5.
Moto comes along still with his up and down.
I've got 2 red tools and 3 waters.
And Moto finds his up and down draw. No, he doesn't. For the 5-3, he doesn't find it. My apologies. He's only got 3 and Keith's hand is good.
You're looking for my card.
So Keith bet that all the way and takes it down.
You're out already. You're out.
No.
You need to go back.
Yeah.
Buddy, yeah. Let me see what's on with you. Giovanni, yeah.
No, Giovanni left yesterday morning.
Where is you?
Yeah. Second table.
Oh, there.
Small big blind.
One,
So Keith Bishop will be our under the gun player.
Rudy.
Maria just
Blind.
checking to see where Joe is. He's still in, and Gareth points out where he is. And Keith
800.
under the gun, 10-6 suited.
8 to play.
Keith calls. Gareth king 9.
Last time you were here,
Folds. Maria folds. Max folds.
it goes up.
Stelio folds. Run to Moto.
Check or raise.
He's called.
Check or raise.
Option on Rudy. Checks. So the 6
Check
for
it.
Keith. Nothing else for the other players. And I think it'll go bet fold.
3,500.
Moto calls here with the Jack 5.
What you got? 4-5.
Queen of Hearts now gives Moto a backdoor flush draw. On check, check, and he gets there with a speculative call on the flop. He's managed to run out 4 hearts.
1-9.
He folds, and Moto takes that hand down.
Marble. Big blind, please. $800.
Keith, did you not put an extra 500 in there?
Did you ask for a receipt?
No, I'm saying, did you not put in, here's your 800? No, that's, Keith put an extra 500 in.
Did I?
Yes. Keith put an extra 500 in, 500,
sure?
yeah, positive.
1-8.
Positive. I saw
Okay,
you put
my
in,
accountant.
yeah, no. Then I might
Moto raises from the button. Keith calls after Rudy got out the way. 10 deuce suited for Keith. Nothing for Keith there. The Queen Naha of Moto still ahead, and he was the pre-flop aggressor. Bets and he'll take it now. And my old friend James Adams, Max played that 7-4-ish, buddy. All of us that know James, his favorite hand was 7-4, and he played that quite hard in other games in the past that we played with him. Max was part of that crew, we all played those games together, and James not enjoying Max falling 7-4.
The horse.
Only works for you, James, only for you.
Stop it.
Hey?
Big blind.
In Portuguese, it's a sword.
Who said the horse?
Yeah. Can you see? I'm just
Small
scratching my
bit.
head.
800.
So Maria under the gun, she folds the king 6. Round to Max.
With a bit of luck, the camera can't see that side.
Ace 5 suited. He hasn't played a hand for a while, Max. He raises the 2-1-6. Then click Stelio calls.
3,600.
Pocket 9s. Oh, yeah, he just called. No, 3-bet. Come on. He's not getting there. 3-bet to 3.6. Keith came along as well.
Check of it.
Keith has come with that 7-4 and flopped 2 pair. And James Adams, who just said you need to play 7-4 because that's his hand, sees Keith doing it and flopping 2 pair with him.
7,100.
Nothing there for Max. Pocket 9 for Stelio. Got an over card 2 nines already. A strong bet from Keith.
No.
Fold pocket 9.
Anyone. Give it. Show one. Show them one. Which one you want to see?
So Keith shows the 7. The worker he's got 2 pairs. So while we're in the break, while we're doing the shuffle, I just watched the hand between Mjpt and Marriott Language. A massive pot pre-flop. Flop came down ace of diamonds, 8 of hearts, 10 of hearts, and Noel with the betting lead went all in. Marriott Language took a long time to make a decision. There was lots of conversation. She even said to Noel, I'm only getting beat by ace king. So obviously she had ace queen. Anyhow, she was in the tank for a long time. They agreed to show each other's hands in the event that Marriott folded. She eventually folded ace queen and Noel turned over ace king. So nice hands between the two ladies. And Noel took down a nice pot and takes her into the medium to average size stack size. Jamie Viella is outside, so just greeted him. I greeted him earlier, but he's in. I haven't seen any other notable news. The line of Lebanon and Mr. Myberg are sat opposite each other, and the abuse is flowing, as you would imagine.
Can imagine.
So that was quite an interesting conversation. The doc is back with his Swallow Swifts and Hummingbirds shirt. Doesn't want to be on the TV, he says. And yeah, back to the action here. Gut shot for Stel. Pocket 10s for Keith.
10s are still ahead and they bet.
2,500.
Stelio comes along.
Check a bet.
7 no help for Stelio.
7,000.
I thought the last bet was 7,000.
Was this mine?
Yeah.
10. That's why when is it?
So Max Devison is back in again. He's sitting on a medium stack. I'm just going by tables here. Next table I went to, Gareth Edmonds got a very big stack. He's sitting quite high up. Lum is also sitting with a big stack, and Rudy Golf 9 is also sitting with a very big stack. But the biggest stack out there is that young lady who was leading overnight.
Purity.
And she has added to her stack somewhat.
Alrighty.
So yeah, she's got a big stack.
2008.
And playing nicely. I watched her play a couple of hands and doing what she does best. Like I said, you can tell by the way she handles the chips, the way in which she bets and generally conducts herself to the poker table, that she is certainly no novice.
I need a miracle, yeah.
Keith is raised with 4 deuce suited. Maria's called with ace 10 and Keith says I need a miracle. Announcing it up front.
You've been getting miracles all days with those 7-4s.
Maria checks, Keith will continue.
5,500.
Maria's going to snap him off here. She's not a non-believer. She's right.
Keith needs to shut down here. Can't tell this story any further.
He's picked up a club draw now, but he does check to get the free card. And he finds the deuce on the river to win the hand, unless Maria can bet him off.
8,000.
Nearly hit my miracle.
Nearly hit my miracle, and Maria gets him to fold the better hand. Well played, Maria.
Good for her. Good play, Maria.
Moto is under the gun.
800.
Ace 3 suited again in clubs. He's had this hand before.
1008.
Comes along.
Where you guys start?
Yeah. Joe.
Joe.
Smoke by the, in the doors here. Oh, yeah.
Hold on, I'm looking for Malaka. I'm going for the smoke as well. I forgot it.
Max has completed the small blind. Stelio is called as well.
Check right.
Moto hit his ace and checked it. Show your bet now. He spades out there now as
4,500.
well.
Keep your cat in the box. The man upstairs is complaining.
Don't want to show.
He says he doesn't want to show.
The one you got now? Yeah. Okay. This one was for me. Okay, no, this is for here. And they put it like this, look.
Yeah, there we go.
So Moto will take that hand down with the ace 3. Plus 19.7. He's up to 140k, 174 bigs. Stelio at the bottom now, 19 bigs. He's led down to 15,900. Now under the 20 bigs for the first time.
Got some grinding to do. Rudy under the gun. It's really got 77,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, he bluffed that hand at max. Semi-bluff.
Because he's very tired and
Moving all in on the turn.
big blind.
So currently have 68 entries into the main event. Still time to come down and late reg for this up till 4:30 this afternoon. Don't miss out on the fun. The poker action showdown at the river, exactly where you want to be.
Marie in the cutoff, folded, round to max on the button.
$2,300.
Raises to 2.3. Stelio is called.
$6,800.
Moto in the big blind is 3 betted. Max gives it up.
6,008. 180.
Your pocket jacks are good, Mr. Moto? Hmm? You think your pocket jacks are good? That's winning, no? No. That's winning. Fucking pocket jacks are
I've also never ever tried it beer.
Let me change.
I tried the other day.
Pocket jack winning.
Okay, now for 7 in the morning. Like this. I tried one beer.
Not winning, right? Eh? That's winning.
I was just carrying on drinking.
One overcard.
So Moto will take that down as a 3 bet from the big blind. Button moves to Stelio.
Small big blind entry.
I call. I call. Of course you call. You're a Japanese.
Keith will be under the gun, really strict in the big blind.
One overcard.
Don't you need some sugar rush? Don't you need some sugar rush?
Sounds good if you want
Don't
sugar.
you need some sugar rush?
Me?
The sweet.
I will just fuck up a Japanese just now. That's enough. Re-raise shit.
Still there digging out there.
He folds under the gun. Gareth
2000.
raises it to 2,000. On the button, Stilio's called with the pocket fours. Moto's out the way. It's round to Rudy Frick in the big. He's got ace-6. He's going to defend.
2000 total.
Defends his big blind.
Take 400 back. Take 400.
We'll go three-way to the flop.
King, queen,
Check it.
3, 2 diamonds.
Gareth was the
2000.
pre-flop raiser. Downside bet. And it's enough to get it through.
Small bit.
Gareth will be under the gun. Hand number 46 of the morning.
Doing very well on the hand count.
Yeah, still
30 minutes to go.
$800.
Six folds round. Round to Rudy in the small blind, Jack 9. Only the big blind to get through. He says, don't even raise, I'm folding, I'm out of here.
Don't waste his time.
John.
What, you're going to make him think?
Don't worry.
Yeah, he's still hangover to think.
I'll still do it for you. But I missed the flop completely, that's why I just
No,
fall out
no,
of third.
he's still hangover to think. He
Yeah.
can't think.
Small blanket.
So Maria under the gun. Max has stepped away from the table.
Queen 5
Queen 5.
in the muck.
Max at 9-7. Jack 2 to Stilio. He's out the way. Round to Moto in the cutoff.
2000.
Raises with a 7-5.
Good work.
Keith, of course, is calling.
Yeah, that's the problem when you got Keith on your left. He's not an easy folder.
No. Gareth folds. So Moto's
Check a bit.
flopped a
Gut shots, yeah.
double belly buster there. 6 or a deuce.
3000.
Keith has 10-9 on his board. Nothing for him. Moto continues and takes down the hand.
Easy game.
Plus 3.6. So 8 bigs for Stilio now, Gary.
Yeah, needs to get active. He's in the old danger zone now, for sure.
Played a lot of hands. He's been unlucky with 1 or 2. There's a switch to the outer table. We can see Doc
Swallows
watching
and
there.
Swifts and
Yeah,
Hunting.
there they are. That's Jason Strass there as well.
It's gonna be big.
Isn't that Shuab? I forget his name. Often supports us on the stream.
Players or entries?
No, all together.
No, 120. Putting out the fields, guys feel like boy, gambling the too much.
Max under the
I've
gun
already
is
got my
not there.
second bullet.
Stilio.
So my second bullet.
Is it? I couldn't bluff. Oh, I didn't bluff, man. I tried. Yeah, I did bluff.
5,000. 25. 2,500.
Stilio raises to 2.5. Moto's out the way. Oh, Moto's called. King Jack. Everybody else
Okay,
folds.
Jack is good. Shut up. Jack.
Oh.
So Moto and Stelio would know each other's games very, very well, trust me.
Stelio moves all in. There's a gut shot and one over for Moto, but he gives it up very quickly.
King 6 for Stelio. Just pulling a move with position. But it worked.
You want to dump your tip to me? Eh? What did you have? I'm waiting. I'm going to check later, so you better send the tip.
Are you gonna check it?
I decided to bluff, but what did you have? I'm beating you.
At least Stelio's not lying.
Yeah, he's telling the truth.
King 7.
That's not funny.
I hit the 2.
I took you 6, I had pocket kings. I don't know what I was trying to do. What's that? What kind of fucking play is that?
Good old Moto.
Moto, that was
It seems that Moto's command of the English language is very good.
X-rated, but in the Japanese accent, sounded so much cooler.
You won?
Oh, that was funny.
No. Of course, that's why I put the money in the middle. Let's see if you got the guts.
800. Check or raise?
Maria
You'll have to
complete.
change.
Max check, so we got 3 way to the flop. Stelio lumped in under the gun with the queen 9 suited.
I gave you 1,000 now. No, I was asking for change.
I didn't give you 1,000.
I gave you 1,000.
So we go 3 way to the flop in the limp pot. The flop has come down 10-4 deuce. Maria hits the top pair. And will bet it immediately. Nothing there for Max, he's out the way, but a flush draw for Stelio. And it's just flat calling.
He's hoping to get lucky here, I think. There it is.
Check or raise?
There it is. Checks
Second
it
nuts.
back.
Second nuts.
Check or
Well,
raise?
and Maria has now found 2 pair,
2,600.
so she will pay him off.
Cups.
Oh, nice one. I hit the 3.
Yeah, he might have got paid a bit more there, but he wasn't the no. Unlucky Maria. That damn river card again, eh?
Yeah. River card giving Maria 2 pair.
Did you put you on that flash?
I didn't put myself
So
on
she did well to lose as little as she did. She never led out on the river.
Yeah.
She check called. Which was a lesson to players out there. The flush was out there. There's danger. The ace could come out. So by check calling, she limited her losses.
I'm feeling
Hand number 50 of the morning.
It's been quite a rapid morning, to be honest.
Yeah, very rapid. Still 24 odd minutes to go.
800.
The official clock 26 minutes because we started a minute or 2 late. Moto's raised with ace 10 suited. Max now with ace 9 suited in the small blind. Hasn't played a heck of a lot of hands this morning. Hasn't had many opportunities to.
Come. I'll go right away. Even pocket 2 I go.
7-2 also.
Even 7 I go.
Oh,
Check or raise?
a big flop for Moto. Bet it straight
3,500.
away, and there's nothing there for Max other than a gut shot. He gives it up quickly.
Try hard. Come, try.
Come, try, he says.
Shows the ace 10 of clubs.
He's a character, old Moto, by the way.
Yeah,
Proper
certainly
character.
sounds like it. Guys, you guys must have had a lot of fun playing your game.
I actually remember when he couldn't really speak much English. He was a lot of broken English. His English is very good now.
Never.
You'll never beat me. Never. He says.
So if Stelio and Moto were part of your crowd up there, you must have had a lot of fun.
Listen
guys.
to them, listen to them.
Blind. Behave yourself, eh? You fuck around first. King 6-0. Yes, I will never forget. Whatever I read before all the time. You don't know how to fall.
800? Yeah.
Around to Keith. It's out the way.
I want to get out of this one. I think it's going to be an all-in blind lesson.
Don't be so sure. I didn't check my cards.
Check the race.
I think it's Roger Stelio.
Stelio's limped in. And Moto has 4 deuce.
2,200.
How much?
2,200.
And he raises it to the 4 deuce.
Yeah,
So the gauntlet has been.
We just want to listen to this one, Mark. We don't need to talk. Just listen.
Like this? Yes, all in.
All in?
I got nothing. Now for that's winning. Raise.
Stelio shoved the gut shot.
It's like you get the cash game in Tanzania.
Yeah, it is. We play 5 cards mainly.
Yes, darling.
Even older. 5-handed.
Rudy, your phone, eh?
Every hand, raise. Who wins? You. Can't have every hand pocket aces, eh? Some hands.
They were chatting about the big game in Tanzania there for a while.
Apparently one that Mr. Moon will enjoy. They say they play mainly 5 card up there now, Gary.
They do play some 5 card up there, but the big game is alternate 4 card, 2 card. Well, it was when I used to be there.
No, you are much of a PLO player, I guess.
Well, I can play. I prefer tournament PLO because your losses can be limited that way, and there are big swings. But you know, you can step up away from the table when the PLO rotation is on, but you don't have to play. The trouble is there, it's double straddle is mandatory. And if I tell you the small blind's about $10, you know, that's a problem. So you do get forced into playing. But that's in the Seacliff Casino, very big game. There's several smaller games there as well. And well run by Stelio and his team up there, very well.
2,000.
A lot of casinos in Tanzania. Only a few that run poker games.
That's winning.
But all licensed, of course, by the Tanzanian Gaming Board. Taxed very heavily, but if you see how busy the casinos are in Tanzania, you'll know that they're always full. And this casino that Stelio owns there, he's a part owner in some of the others, but the one he owns outright himself has an upstairs and a downstairs.
Okay, so big casino.
Yeah, and it's got gaming machines and table games and all sorts of stuff, and dedicated poker areas as well. I mean, Stelio loves his poker, so
800.
that's always going to happen in his place, and in his other casinos as well.
So Gareth under the gun with the 9-8 suited. Let's raise that up.
2,200.
Gareth just call. Now it's raised by Moto. Rudy Frick calls with the 6s.
2,002.
Keith Jack 9. He's come along and Mandela comes along too. lot of 9s out there already.
Check it.
Sixes with the option.
5,100.
So
Bets his jack.
fire.
Gareth will get out the way with the 9-8, but Moto with the queen 9 is going nowhere.
Oh no, Moto will chase this all the way.
They will pop it up now. He was the pre-flop raiser. Just calls.
Check it.
He now picks up a gut shot draw as well.
5,100.
He continues to bet his jack.
Playing
14 outs for Moto.
$15,300.
Pops it up now.
10 more.
He shows the jack and gets out the way. Well played, Moto.
Yeah, he can play. He can play the guy.
I wish I didn't hand up.
Cool.
You're gonna see in half an hour what shit you have left on.
Cool. You don't need to wait. I can open cards if you call.
Red, something.
Big lines.
You would have it 10,000 in the pocket.
Yes.
800.
My goodness gracious.
Come, Max, wake up with something.
Let's wake up with something. I'm waking up with absolutely nothing.
So Max has had very little to play with this morning. He's down to 27.1 now.
2,700.
Raises the 9-7 suited.
Back, back, back.
And you haven't had a hand for a while. You look down at those and think, alright, this is playable.
I don't think this stack has got any pictures. I'm getting just numbers.
Rudy Frick on the button. Comes along. He's got Queen 10 suited.
Bishop calls as well. And also Gareth calls as well.
Everybody on that side's got a hand.
Always, that's those are the seems to be running magic cards.
Check
Well,
it.
it's good to be Keith Bishop, eh?
He's going to like that flop. He's going to bet
5,000.
it. It'll be then the max. Rudy has got the queen, and with Keith leading out, he may not put Keith on the king. That's exactly what's happening, and he's calling.
Check it.
6 on the now, Keith checks it. Check, check behind by Rudy.
Check it.
5 of diamonds there now.
11,000.
Yes, this, yeah, the king. What you got? I got a queen. You folded.
Keith knows he's won this hand already because if he had a flush, he would have snap called.
And Rudy told him I've got a queen.
He said, I've got a queen, yeah, so.
And his instincts are telling him Keith's got a king. He said, if you've got a king, because you let out, then check the turn, then bets the river hard. Pays Keith off.
Sometimes
Keith says to him, sometimes I do actually have it.
a bit.
Max is under the gun. There's very little to play with on this feature table. Strong player Max. Won a good few tournaments. A lot of final tables. Been around for a while.
800.
Folds ace 4 under the gun. Still out the way. On to Moto, he's been the most active player at the table, other than Keith. Raises it. Gareth is called with a 6-3 suited. Gareth flops an up and down. Checks it. Moto checks behind. It's another ace. Gareth's now going to bet that up and down. Not putting Moto on the ace because Moto didn't bet the flop. But I've seen Moto check top pair often.
2,500.
He repops it now. He's ripping, well, he has got that ace. Betting that he has. King is no help to Gareth. Gareth's now going to rip that flush. It's 4,000, snap called by Moto. Gareth shows the 6-3. Yeah, and there is the ace for Moto. As I said, he often checks the top pair on the flop. I've noticed that trend. Stelio under the gun. King Queen. Maria's out the way.
Checker raise.
Option on Max. 9-4, he checks his option. No help for Max there, the King Queen still ahead. On check, check.
Check a bit.
Max now hits his 9.
3,100.
Max shows him the 9. And Max will take in a welcome pot.
Playing roulette.
We do. Playing roulette. He's not playing roulette. You're not getting cards. You exercise in every hand. Follow him. Either go all in with shit. I'm just waiting for another nuts. All in. He's gonna call. Alright, Mr. Mata. Go push all in again. You're calling, yes? Yes.
One pair I
be the right one.
Yes, one
So
pair.
Moto will be under the gun.
800 to play.
7-4 suited, he folds. Quick folds round to Gareth, calls with a Queen 10. Round to Maria, she says she calls as well. Max with a Jack 3 in the small blind. Lets that go. Stelio checks his option with a Queen 3. Maria the only one flying undercover.
Check a bit.
Stelio checks. Check all the way around again. Gareth now has a gut shot and he finds it.
1,000.
It's 1,000 for his straight. The other two players are out the way.
Straight.
Shows you straight. So 9 minutes left on the level, then we'll have a short break and the feature table will be changed out. Gary has gone out there to assist in getting the names and chip counts, etc. Once the tournament director Dave has chosen a table to come and be the feature table for the next session. This is called the 800.
Check already? Yeah.
Stelio Limsin, Moto with ace queen says raise.
3,400.
Now I'm caught up.
Now you caught in between the two.
How much?
3,400.
That's 2-6 more. 2-6.
That's all before.
No respect there.
Call. Fancy Keith's cards.
Check already?
And there's top pair for Moto.
5,000.
That's 5,000.
15,500.
Keith retops to 15.
How much?
Pocket sixes will be out the way. Moto with top pair, top kicker, yeah. Calls.
Check already?
4 on the turn would have now given
20.
up and down. Moto checks. Keith bets 20. Moto check calls. 3 would have given Stelio the straight. One check. Shows ace queen. Keith.
No, all in, guys.
Pocket kings. So big hand for Keith there. Slow played it. Slow played these pocket kings. Picked up a very healthy pot.
Yeah.
Stelio would have beaten him if he jammed pre-flop with his sixes. He would have run out of 4 cards straight.
Actually, if I shove, I make it straight. I have pocket six. Run it.
Yeah, pocket six.
Pocket six.
You don't want a big hand if you shove.
If I shove.
You want a big hand if you shove.
Of course he's supposed to shove
I'm
there.
worried about it. Pretending he's got a shit hand. I know he's got a
Still,
saying these two guys, yeah, he's hoping I'm going to shove. Yes?
800.
Talk, Red.
I was wondering what's happening. Now they all call, raise. Well.
2,000.
This is a long hour.
Almost done.
5 minutes to go.
Maria has raised with the ace-6 suited. Stelio's called with the queen-jack suited.
This I can.
Really frick 3 bets out of the big. Stelio calls. Stelio doesn't have a lot behind. He's got 6.1 behind and he's hit top pair, so the money's going in. Really bets.
All in.
Okay, you got a jack, you're good.
Huh?
Rolling?
Yeah?
Yeah, you can't.
Because if you've got a jack, you're good. Which means you've got pocket tens.
How many times?
11 times.
Keith asked the old cash question, how many times? We're not running any tournaments. And Stelio will double up with his queen jack suited.
20,500.
Attention all players, now ladies and gentlemen, the tournament is racing.
No, I took the club. 2 clubs on the board.
Margaret. Big blind, please. You 400, right?
You can put my...
So Gareth will be under the gun. Just over 3 minutes left till the break. Queen 3 off for Gareth, that's in the mark. Round to Maria. 7-6, she folds. Max A7. Like I said, he hasn't had much to play. Raises it. Oh, he slumped in. Choosing the safer option. Really completes and Keith checks. Top is king 9-4. No help to the other two players. The ace high is still ahead.
Don't go more than 800.
3,200.
Max bets 3-2 and that's should have an edge. Yeah. Keith shows the nut low.
I'm big blind.
Max takes down, hand down.
But it does. It's better than... at least you know where you stand.
Small big blind 90.
There's always creativity, eh?
Maria under the gun, 9-3. It's going to be a quick fold. Run to Max again.
Come Max.
3,000.
Makes it 3,000.
Can have 100 something.
He comes along with King Jack. Keith is out the way. Gareth will defend his big blind with the ace 9. So we'll go 3-way to the flop. There's the buzzer in the background for the end of this level. A minute left. Top pair for Gareth.
7,000.
He bet 7 grand with his top pair. Max lets it go. Rudy with a gut shot. And 2 overs. So does he peel 1?
We'll move your chips.
You can hear Gareth there. Gary in the background.
Well, it's up to you. The box still
There's an all in.
I don't think you're going to hit it by hand.
He's jamming the 2 overs with the gut shot. Putting Gareth to the test, yeah?
14,000. 7,000. I took 7,000 from him. 10,000.
So the 7,000 has been taken out. That was Gareth's bet. Balance. He's called. So we'll go to the turn in the river. 2 overs with a gut shot versus the top pair with the ace kicker. 8 outs for Rudy. 7 is not one of them. Neither is the 3, and Rudy will be eliminated.
So when you return,
Gareth will
ladies and
chip up
gentlemen,
nicely.
table 6, we will move your chips. Down the side here on the
Gary telling them
Steve,
that
you
they will
batting,
be
eh?
moved.
frozen five
So
roll.
we will be back in
You
15
batting on
minutes
the next
time
table, eh?
to continue with a new feature
Take it
table.
with you.
We'll see you in 15 minutes
Just
time.
leave it there.
Right, welcome back to the lovely Emerald Resort and Casino. We are resuming after the break. You can hear Gary's voice in the background. He's busy briefing the table. Players about to sit down at our feature table. There is the buzzer going. So in seat number 2, we will have Clive Kick here, no stranger to the feature table, 66,100. Andrew Witten, who will be the button in seat 3, has got 12,000 chips. Purity Mutinda in picture there. Chip leader, 264,600 chips, and she was chip leader overnight. There's Jason Strauss standing there, very accomplished player, seat 5, 78,600. John Abrosi, Big John, no stranger, with his lovely wife Rosa straight behind him there, 46,100. Navs Niko, who's had a good series, he's 71,800. And then our favorite advocate in seat number 8, JP Oaks, 29,400. So Gary's just briefing all the players. A lot of them know the feature table. This is a new table, of course. So Gary will brief them. And we have welcomed the lovely Shelley and Alan here this afternoon. Surprised Gary, she bluffed him and has appeared. And Bradley's in trouble because he knew and kept it a secret.
500, 1,000.
Nice surprise for Gaza.
Alright, 500, 1,000, 1,000.
Give me your trays when you're done.
Gary busy organizing everything out there.
Johnny City Top, 1,000 to play, color is a fault.
Okay, everybody ready?
Right, so hand number 62 of the feature table. Under the gun, John Abrosi, 9-2 off suit. It's quickly folded, Navs folds, round to JP Oaks. Relatively short stacked in chip size, not in big blinds at this point. Folds. Round to Clive Kick here in the cutoff.
1,000. Raise 227.
He raises, Purity's out the way. Round to Jason Strauss in the big blind. He was there, he was within arm's length of his chair.
17 more.
King 8 suit, King 8 off suit. Asked where the raises come from. Looking if he's going to defend with that, yes. Going to see a flop. So Clive is flying under the radar with his hand. He's got Queen 5 offsuit, we see. Flop, Jack 10 deuce. No help for Jason. Clive checks behind. Another deuce. Still no help. The king high of Jason is ahead. And he's going to rip that deuce out of the big blind there. Nothing for Clive. Clive will get out the way. Jason bets with the best hand and takes it down.
Alright, small blind, big blind.
So the players just settling in on the future table.
Not you. Johnny, big blind.
So we're resetting the hand. John Abrosi will be the big blind. Navs Niko will be the player under the gun. You see Andrew Witten, 12 bigs.
Sure
JP Oaks, as I said,
not inside that box.
big blinds terms not that short yet, 29 bigs. So Navs Niko folds the queen deuce. JP Oaks 9-6 off. Early position, lets that go. Round to Clive Kick here. He folds. Andrew Witten folds, is absent from the table. It's raised by Purity with King 5 suited. Jason Strauss is out the way with a 7 deuce. Round to Big John in the big blind. John has got a proper hand here, Ace Jack. He just flat calls her. And Purity has found a monster flop. She's flopped top pair with a second nut flush draw. John checks. Oh no, John has
8,005.
actually bet. And the re-raise comes and John folds. So well played by Purity there, picks up a nice plus 4.5. She played that hand very well. Picked up a nice flop though.
Small blind, John.
John is a small blind, JP Oaks under the gun.
Small blind, please. Call rise apart.
Clive under the gun +1 raises.
2,700.
Purity calls.
2007.
She's got ace-9 suited. Jason in the hijack, let's go. Navs Nika, let's go. So we go Clive with the jack-10 suited versus the ace-9. Oh, and that's a monster flop because Purity has hit second pair, but Clive has flopped the open-ended straight flush draw. And he was the pre-flop aggressor. He continues.
3,000.
She's going to snap that off with her second pair.
3,000 total. Chip.
3 no help for Clive. He's got 18 outs. Big portion of the deck. Third of the deck is out.
35.
He bets 3.5.
11,5.
Oh, he's 11.5. 11.5. Not 3.5. She calls. There's non-believer. And he doesn't get there. She tells him stop bluffing and he doesn't get there, and her ace-9 is good.
Any move you make, I'm calling. Any move you make, go save it.
Yeah, of course, it's a rank back.
Oh, and she's laying down the law to Clive early. Any move you make, I'm all in. She's not getting pushed around.
Why don't you call it the right?
Joey Thomas is speaking about Mandela, was on the table earlier. Mandela, your baby. Joey is now off the feature table for now. So Clive's tried a couple of moves already here at the table. Nothing's worked so far. Very unfortunate with the Jack-10 suited. I mean, that was a monster flop for him. 18 outs. He's actually a favorite to win the hand. Just couldn't improve. So it's folded all the way around after Purity raises the Star Wars hand. Or as Gary's now calling it, the 2 sailboats. JP Oaks in the big blind. Folded. And Purity will take that hand down. So Andrew Whitson, very short stack, is absent. Andrew's the under the gun player, not there. Dealer will take his cards. Purity folds. Jason folds. Fold up to Big John's folded. So JP Oaks has completed in the small blind. Clive has checked. So JP Oaks has hit top pair here, blind on blind.
2,000.
Going to bet 2,000. Snap called by Clive.
Check a bet.
Turn is another 9. Gone check, check. Two of spades on the river. Gone check, check, and JP shows his king 10. Clive pushes his hand into the muck.
Thank you.
Okay, I am back.
Yeah, we saw you on screen briefing the players there, Gary.
I did. So, what a nice surprise.
Yeah, you got a very pleasant surprise in the break.
My good lady wife arrived. I had no idea she was coming. Absolutely zero idea. So, well done to those who kept the secret. And she's now settled in a restaurant with some friends of ours. Has my credit card, and that'll be the end of that. Just kidding.
Oh,
they've gone for lunch down at the old Gas Monkey, which is rocking, by the way. Hello.
I can imagine.
There is a queue for seats at Gas Monkey.
Ace 10 suited by Jason, he raises. JP on the button with a 6-4 says, I'd like to use that position and come along. Clive in the small blind is going to defend, and Andrew Witten, who's a very short stack, is absent.
Yes, Andrew had a family emergency and will not be returning. I believe his daughter may be ill or had an accident, so we wish him well.
So up and down for Clive.
2005.
And he bets it. Nothing there for Jason. He's got 2 clubs. And nothing there for JP, and he folds, and Clive will get that through. You missed a hand now, big one between Clive and Purity. Clive opened with Jack 10 suited and flopped an open-ended straight flush draw. Had 18 outs, couldn't get there. So quite a lot of chips went into the middle.
So Purity sitting with 290 bigs.
Yeah, and her stack has increased.
Purity from Kenya.
And she wasn't intimidated, she told Clive straight. She said, whatever you bet, I'm going, I would have gone all in if you pushed more. She stamped her authority early onto the table. Let the boys know you're not pushing me around. So Jason under the gun.
John with the jiggities.
Raise to 3,000.
Jacob and Jacob. The hooks.
3,000.
JP's 10-6 is getting out of the way.
Clive comes along on the button. Purity gives up her blind. Clive is the only club. Well, I bet that club. John's got the overpaid to the board, but he's not loving that flop.
No.
4-5.
But he'll come C1 street.
Raise to
Ah, he's
9,000.
raising it, check raising. Nice play by John. All in call. So 1 overcard and the flush draw.
And the up down straight draw.
So a lot going for Clive there again. 6 no good. And the ace no good. Clive blanks again.
It's unfortunate, you had a lot of outs there.
Yeah, 12 outs this time.
20, 28, 29.
Clive enters the danger
30,100.
zone.
30,001. Thank you.
That was a quick call, John. The way you called it. I thought you had like ace king of clubs.
Nice to have JP on the top of the table.
Haven't seen Jean-Pierre for a little while. He's my favourite South African criminal lawyer. In fact, he's the only one I know, so he has to be my favourite. Good man, JP. Always nice to have him at the poker table. Nav's next to him, of course. Haven't seen Jason on the feature table before. Purity's never been up here before, as far as I know. And Clive a regular, of course. So a good mix of players. Say Andrew Whitten won't be coming back, so he'll be blinded out, which is unfortunate, but family first always.
Okay, I'll tell her.
Hey, pocket twos for Johnny.
Madam, if you want to use the phone, you can move back, right? But not on a table. Johnny, see you under the gun for the phone. There's my man.
I don't think John even looks at those. He's otherwise occupied and just pushed them away. JP folds, Clive 10-4 suited. He only has to beat Purity in the big blind.
Raise to 2,500.
And he takes it down. So Jason called in the big blind with 4-3.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Clive will continue and take the hand down.
Button moves. $288 big blinds.
It's a lot.
Alright, small blind, big blind, 5-on-1.
As they say in her language, Hongera. Congratulations.
Gary with his multilingual skills.
I know more Swahili than I do any other language apart from English. Having lived in East African coastline for many years. Couldn't say I was fluent, but I know a bit.
Mav's under the gun. Hasn't had anything playable so far. Around to Clive. It's out the way. Purity on the button.
4,600. Raise to 4,006.
Jason snaps that one. Looks like Johnny A's coming along as well.
Give me 100 back, please.
Yeah, no 3-bet there from Jason.
Check a bet.
Jason with the best of it. He won't like that ace though. Especially with two other players in her hand. She's going to rep it.
She was the pre-flop raiser.
6,500 bet.
Jason, non-believer at this stage.
Check a bet.
Purity with position here. So the only way to extract here is to bet, I suppose.
7-5.
Let's see if she has got an ace. Answer negative. Nice play there for Jason. Picked that up nicely.
Okay, played very nice there. Jason's a very good player. A lot of tournament wins. Cashes, big cash player.
Blinds at 500, 1,000. 1,000 on the big blind ante. 2 levels to play before any breaks. So we'll be working with these players now for the next 2 hours. Well, 1 hour and 42 minutes to be exact. By which time my wife will have had some food, I'm sure.
JP under the gun with 6-5 suited. You like the cards, maybe not the position so much.
Raise to 2,500.
We haven't been picking Clive's cards up at all. It's just the odd time we pick it up when he moves it. So I think he's just off the box.
Yeah, I'm monitoring it. I can always pop up here and ask Clive just to help us out a bit. Pocket tens again for Jason.
Red raise to 9,005.
This time he 3-bets it. JP out the way. Round to Clive. He comes along.
What's your club? 10.
Nice flop for tens.
Check a bet. 15.
He bets enough to put Clive all in. Clive will fold.
So Clive well and truly in the danger zone here. Two bigs, needs to make a move very, very quickly and spin this up. Clive quite capable of doing that, of course. Just lost that big hand where he had a massive draw up and down with the flush against Johnny A. And Johnny A had Jackson they held up. But Clive is under the gun, so he needs to make his move now because the blinds are coming. Otherwise he'll be automatically all in on the blinds.
That's what he's looking at. But his holdings are weak. So he folds.
Raise to 2,800.
Raised up by Jason with the sixes.
Check a bet.
Six is still good here.
4,000.
Easy to counterfeit them on that board though. So he bets out now. Johnny A gives it up.
Yep, gives it up.
Right where you take it. Yes. Welcome, Chopper. Drive your big blinds. Welcome. Raise to 2,700.
Jason raises with a Jack-10 suited. John's out the way. Up to Nabs. Like I said, he's had nothing to play so far. Small blind King-8 JP. It's out the way. Round to Clive. Makes the call.
Check a bet.
Clive's in the blinds here.
Ole.
Pretty sure Jason's
6.9.
going to call this.
6,900. Yeah, a little bit back.
all in is 6,900 by Clive.
6,900, so 6,900 by Clive.
So Clive will take that hand down and add some welcome chips.
A little discrepancy there, perhaps. The dealer did say 6,900.
Thank you.
Plus 3.2 for Clive.
I believe our chip count is up and running again there. That's fine.
So 9 bigs for Andrew, as you said, not returning unfortunately. So it won't be too long and then your stack will be off the table.
And then we'll probably get a new player.
Just a reminder, guys, no phones at the table. You have to move further away. You've got to be further away.
Why, David?
That's quite happy, huh?
Why is it?
It interferes with the table.
Even chips inside the 4 box are not allowed.
So we always have to keep the guns like this.
After you check them and you play them, as long as they can read the cards.
So limp pot.
So Purity and Clive heads up here.
Purity to second pair, she checks it.
2 pair now for Purity.
1,500.
Clive's not really got much to operate with here. It's not really got any draws or anything, so they're going to muck. The Purity shows her cards out of courtesy to Clive. Nod of the head. I was behind.
Clive 14 bigs, JP 23 bigs. They're the people that need to operate a little bit now. Move up there, everybody else very comfortable.
75 hands on the day, and we're 2.5 hours in, so we're doing nicely on our dealing rate. I did challenge a TPR dealer that when he started, that CPay had knocked out over 60 hands.
Did he have a response to that?
Yeah, it was quite cheeky. You don't really want to know.
Alright.
All the way around to Navs. Navs looking for a hand to play. You won't like to be inactive like this. JP in the hijack. 5-3 suited.
1,000. Still on blinds.
Just limped in. Clive with King Jack in the cutoff. Fancy he'll raise that.
Right.
Raises.
2,700.
Purities are immediately reaching for chips to call. She's called with a Queen Jack suited. So back round to JP. .7 to
2007, yes. Change.
So not a bad flop for the 5-3 of JP there.
Yeah, gives us a nice draw.
Check round to Clive, who was the pre-flop aggressor.
No cell phone on the table, please. 2,700.
Clive continues 2-7. JP's not going anywhere with his up and down draw.
Not at all.
Check a bet.
There is the check mark for JP. He now has the straight.
The trouble is, Clive's got nothing to fight him with.
Come on, check, check. 8, no help to Clive. So on JP now, he checks it again. See if he can get Clive to induce a bluff, but Clive's too wise for that one. Knows JP's very solid. If he was calling with anything. Clive sees the straight.
Scared of the higher straight, eh? Yeah. No. If I bet, it's going to fall. I don't think he's going to ship. I mean, you've got about 6,000 chips there. What's he going to do? Why was he clever to ship? Smell the red.
So Johnny will be under the gun.
Johnny under the gun.
Nav's finally with a hand to play, guys.
Yep.
Race to 2005.
He's awake. Been very patient. People will notice the first time he's crawled out and presented something.
Correct. 2,500.
Jason, who defended, flopped middle pair with a gut shot straight. Checked all the way around.
Nav's also with a gut shot here.
3,000.
He'll come along, JP's out the way.
And there it is. Nav's gets the check mark.
He finds the queen on the river.
I think our river due, he says. Jason just looks at the sky, knows he was rivered.
Alright, small blind, big blind. Johnny, big blind. 1,000 big blind, 1,000 big blind, anti. Yeah.
So hand number 77 of the day. Well, we're moving along nicely. 27 minutes, 42 seconds to go on this level.
Pocket sevens for Navs.
All right. $3,000.
All the way around to Jason in the small blind. Raises the ace king.
9,005.
50-50 hand so far. Ace king suited there versus a pair. 9-5. Nav's got to put another 6-5 into call.
No phone. Thank you.
Puts the necessary amount of chips in and we will see a flop. Two clubs, Jack, Queen. Not happening for the sevens though.
8,000.
All-way gut shots, flush draw, all going on for Navs, for Jason, sorry.
Yeah.
Navs with a solitary pair of sevens.
As you can see in the percentages there, Jason, even though he's still behind to the sevens, statistically a big favorite. And he'll take the hand down by betting.
Well done.
Small blind, please. Done. Alright. That's the 1,000.
Sorry? Can you hide your card? Can you hide your cards? Can you hide your cards?
Raise to 5,000. 5,000 is a bad.
Yeah, because
What have I got?
you're doing this. You're putting like this. So I can see it.
Sure I am.
I can see it, trust me. If I can see it, you can see it.
What did I?
Doesn't matter, just hide your card.
Thank you for telling me.
Yeah.
Maybe that's why I'm getting beat all this year. Yeah. That is the action is still on fire. Okay.
Flies all in.
All in 6,004. Madam, please do not fold out of 10.
Okay, okay.
Big blind, please. Big blind anti.
Okay, Andrew Whitlam, who is obviously not here, is under the gun player. He folds around the Purity. Sorry, we're getting graphics, but the cards haven't been dealt yet. They folded Andrew Whitlam before. Okay, got it.
Alright.
King 10 on the button here for Navs. You might see a little bit of action.
$35. 3,500.
Navs picks up 2.5 there, so easy game. Navs getting a few 73 big blinds, not a problem. Jason, Johnny, Navs, and JP comfortable to a certain extent as well. So looking for some coolers, some action. That's what we want.
Yeah, it's just Clive that has to move it around quite a bit.
Yeah.
How much longer left on the re-entry period, Jerry?
I think they can enter up until 4 o'clock this afternoon. I'll be corrected on that because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Turbo event this afternoon.
3,005.
5 p.m. starts. Main event day 2. Looking for more information. You have until 4:30 late registration. Still time to come and play this popular event.
A lot of time still. So Navsnake has raised with a King Jack. JP has called with a Queen 10, and Clive has completed the small blind.
Like a nice little wrap between them. 2, 4, 7.
Check a bet.
The only one who's suits that flop is Clive in the blind, and he's gone all in for 4.8.
That'll get
3,400.
that in itself will win this hand, I would have thought.
Navs might call with the 2 overs.
Yeah, he has.
We'll go to the flop.
Well, I was thinking that maybe an ace for Clive, but I'm wrong.
Yeah, Clive is just making a move.
Jack 8, but he's live for his 8, and clubs are probably a bit live. Needs an 8 or a 5.
And he finds the 5 like a good thing. Finds the 5 like a good thing.
And Clive's fingernails are still dug into the side of this table. Like Spider-Man on a ledge. Swinging by his nails on the edge of the abyss. Gets another couple of millimeters on those fingernails, keeps him embedded there, nice and tightly. Well done, Clivey. Got to root for the underdogs.
Top. Raise to 3,000.
Jason raises with a 10-9 from under the gun. John Abrosi AK.
Be repopping this pretty quickly, I would have thought.
$12,000. Up to 12. We raise to 12,000.
Navs out the way. JP out the way. Clive and Purity out the way. Back to Jason. And he folds, and John will take that down.
Gets the respect.
Clive on 22 bigs now after that hand.
He's doing very well, considering where he was. John 1,000 of call. Looks like he's folded. Navs is folded. It's a round of Clive.
3,100.
5 bets, 3,100, I think he said. Purity must have called.
Check a bet.
Top pair for Purity here. Can't see Clive's cards.
25. All in.
He calls. What has Clive got?
Clive, when he was making a move, he
He's
has
up and down.
Up and down.
No help for Clive. No help for Clive.
Clive is eliminated temporarily.
Still open.
Clive
Where is the C2 here? Dave. Please say that C2. He was sitting on C2. I can't find it there.
Not two, it's supposed to be C1.
So it was supposed to be on C1.
So for people who are looking at the Facebook feed and they've lost it, we do have issues occasionally with it. And more often than not, it's a licensing issue when the music is picked up by the Facebook monitors and they don't like you rebroadcasting licensed music. So on that premise, they do stop it sometimes. However, I do understand it is up and running at the moment.
Raised to 2005.
That would be the reason we get a gap. I think I saw Clive come back to the table there, I'm not sure. Back to the action. It's a call by John. JP with a Jack 10. King 4-4 in the flop. Doesn't hit either player. Ace-high ahead. John with the option. So it looks like a check.
Check a bet.
9 no help. JP's going to have a stab at this.
3,500.
I think Johnny will get away from it. Yep.
Just using the position there, JP. Clive rejoining in the same seat on the new starting stack. Hand number 85 of the day. JP under the gun, ace-3 offsuit. Early position. Folds. Round to Clive.
$2,000.
Raises to 2. She says I'm just giving him change. Folds.
2,000.
Jason folds. John folds. Navs folds. Clive will get that one through.
JP big blind. 1,000 big blind, 1,000 big blind ante. Thank you.
So the 1 hour blind levels, Gary, the players have lots of room.
Yeah, we've got about 11 minutes to run on this level, I believe. And the hour will have passed quite quickly. It's not been many big hands, but it's kept us entertained.
Clive being the most active player on the table.
Well, he needed to be, of course. Excuse me, folks. You're
4,500.
Purity popping it up with a pocket twos. Navs with a suited ace in the small blind.
One of her twos was just folded by Jason, for those who didn't see it.
4,500. All in.
And JP moves all in.
Bang. Just like that.
Count.
She's asked for a count.
2,000.
If she thinks she's flipping against AK or A queen, she's going to call with her twos.
28,000.
Don't actually call that. So Navs has Navs still got cards? No.
Yeah.
He
Nav's
has.
still got cards. Ace 4 suited. Folds. I think Navs will get out the way. JP with ace king will take that hand down.
Well done, Jean-Pierre.
Gary, you'll have to read it out because possibly you understand the language.
Mambo VP. Purity. He says hi, hasn't. Mambo as in hello, Jambo, if you're a tourist. Mambo VP. At Purity, and that's from Paul Mason. He used to be a neighbour of mine in
For a small blind 500, big blind
Tanzania. So yeah.
1,000, please.
As I said, you would understand.
Yeah, Jambo is the tourist word that you get from Disney, but in actual fact, the word is Mambo. It means the same thing.
Purity, pocket sevens.
4,000.
Raised to 4,000. Quick folds round to Navs, king 9 off. JP in the small blind, king 9 as well. Out the way, round to Clive in the big, and he lets it go. She'll get that answer.
Thank you.
Actually, where are you, Mr. Mason? Last was KZN. Shout out to your beautiful wife, and of course, not forgetting your mother and father-in-law. Uncle Mubin and Mama Zadi. Lovely people.
Purity now with the 10-9 suited under the gun. And you've got the stack she has. You're playing those hands from any position, just about.
Hopefully Paul's still online, and just say hi from myself and Shelley. And hopefully you're well, and we're going to get some poker
I'm
played
hearing
soon.
things. I thought you said raise. Call. Okay, that's fine. 1,000.
Maybe Paul can let you know where he is if he's still down in KZN.
Yeah, I mean, he was up in Gauteng for a while. We played a bit of poker pre-COVID, and I knew he was moving south, so yeah. He knows my number. You can PM me or let us know on the stream. We'd be happy to hear from you.
Clive defends, gone check now. Purity with big draws, straight draw and flush draw. She calls Clive's bet.
Yes, right. 2,000.
On to the river. She says, I'll donate to you.
Straight flush everything.
Yes, right. Wait. I took the money from the empty box from the absent player. the button, please.
So Jason will get under the gun.
5 minutes to go on the level before the blinds go up.
Blind 500. Yeah. Madam. Further back.
Okay, I leave my phone. Okay.
Can we give you one round extension?
Okay.
Only
No
for
more
something
phone.
Yeah, they're gonna suspend.
No more phone.
Okay.
So Jason will be under the gun. Player King Queen.
John, please pass me this. Thank you, Johnny. Alright, it's your call. And we have a raise to 3,000.
Raises to 3,000. Clive on the button with pocket jacks. He's going to 3-bet this.
Right to 9,000. 9,000. So sir.
Repops it to 9k. Jason's quickly out the way. Clive says, I hate these cards.
Guys, you've got to stop using your phones at the table. I'm getting flack from the management.
Okay.
Even me, I'm not.
No, I'm just saying everybody.
This is the only warning you're getting. You will be put on the rail after
A message from Paul Mason. He says, Lando,
No, you're going to be paid with the same rate.
you know Paul?
It's a walk away from the
Yeah,
table.
just
He
I
says,
was chatting with
this
him.
is Mando Beauty. Kubazana stuck, yeah?
Yeah.
Paul and I used to
Okay.
If you're open to read a message without moving back, you want to read the message, go back.
Is this okay? The way I'm naming.
If I leave it there, it's fine. As long as I know.
That's okay.
Oh, you don't open it.
Ask him.
Dave.
If you open, yeah, there's fine. At least a metre and a half back from the table.
I don't want to be the guy that gets somebody a penalty, really, I don't.
I'll kick for goals if you've got a penalty. Don't worry. I'll kick.
Where's the cricket, man? Where's the cricket? What's the score there?
Johnny, I'll kick for goals if there's a
Yeah, the
penalty.
cards are great, good discipline. The only person I'm missing is
Oh,
your
Johnny's always a card.
You know what you've got to do? You've got to put him right back here. Try your height.
Gary's sorting things out there.
Yeah, I think maybe it's a sensor issue, but thank you, Clive, for helping us out.
Alright. Raise to 2,400.
So Navs is raised with the King 7 suited. Jason is defended. He's big blind with the King 9. He's still ahead with the King 9, but Navs has the betting lead now after Jason checks.
4,000.
And he bets 4 grand, and there's nothing on that board there for Jason. And lets it go.
You know, if your hand can't reach and touch the table, if you stretch your hand and you can't touch the table, it's you can't deal with it. You're out of the hand. Raise to 2,500. Perfect. 2,500 live. Raise.
So John
8,000
re-raised
total.
with the pocket jacks after Clive raised from the hijack. And Johnny shows him the jacks. Clive taps the table. 38 bigs for JP. We hear the 1 minute warning buzzer in the background. The blinds will go up in a minute's time. Oh, they are up now.
No, next hand.
Next hand on the feature table.
Not
Dealer's
now.
already started shuffling up. Blinds were posted.
By the time you have your blinds on, I was already shuffling, so we're still on 5, 10. John, you small blind. Blinds up next hand, 6, 12, 12 on an ante.
JP under the gun. Round to Clive, ace queen.
Raise to 2,500.
Standard pot size raise. Quick folds. Round to big blind, and he folds, and Clive will take the hand down. So blinds are up. 600, 1,200 with a 1,200 big ante, big blind ante. So those big blind counts will change when we put the new blind level in.
1,200. You're not big blind. JP is big blind.
Clive under the gun.
You're playing out of 10 men.
That's why it confused me.
Oh, no, because you took here and I got confused because you took the card there.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that confused me.
No, it confused me because you took the card. You understand?
Confused me as well.
You took the card, so I thought it was my turn. I thought.
Yeah, fine.
Clive raises.
Raise to 2005. Yeah. Yeah, raise 2005. Come.
Jason calls. John Abrosi calls. Two suited ace twos there, spades and clubs for Jason and John.
2005 total.
JP gonna defend his big blind with all that the limpers behind. So the flop brings a gut shot to both ace deuces. Clive is the pre-flop aggressor. He has
5,000.
checked. Quick bet by Jason. He has backdoor clubs and he has the gut shot. Nothing there for JP.
5,000 total.
Background to Clive. And Clive's out the way and Jason will steal that one.
Alright, you small blind 600, Clive. Whose money is this? Not you.
Again.
You're not in a blind. You're not in a blind. Small blind is here 600, big blind 1,200. I know.
So Clive is in the big blind now.
Your turn, ma'am. 1200.
Round to Jason in the hijack. He folds. John in the cutoff. He's out the way. Navs on the button out the way. Round to JP. Ace King in the small blind. Raises. Ah, he's just limped in. Limped in, hoping to induce action from Clive.
Check a bet.
6 queen 6. He checks. Clive now going to bet.
1,500.
JP's out the way. Yeah, he limped to try and induce action. Clive didn't raise. There's nothing for JP on the flop, so he folds.
Thank you, JP.
Purity will be under the gun.
After this, how long they will go break after this? After this round, how long do you think they will go break? 20 minutes? Oh, let me just order.
All the bikes are 15.
Raise to 3,500.
Jason raises with the pocket sixes. Fold it all the way around quickly. Jason will take that one down.
So Mr. Shu from Tanzania and Gareth Edmonds are the two big stacks in the room. And they're sat right next to each other.
I saw Gareth in the break and he said, yeah, I've managed to build that overnight stack.
Yeah, I think they got more chips than Purity has, that's for sure. So I'm almost positive that they're probably well ahead of her. Rudolph Golf 9 is also sporting a nice stack. Doing very well. And our friend Mr. Myberg is not faring so well. He is on the table with all the big stacks as well.
Here's another one you may have to deal with, Gary.
Yeah, we probably won't read that out.
Okay. All right.
So John raising
2,700.
2,700 under the gun +1 with the ace-6. Round to nabs.
How much? 5,005. Yeah, re-raise.
Re-raise to 5-5 on nabs. Falls around and Johnny gives it up very quickly. So Johnny folded quickly to the 3-bet there.
Is that
He
Mr.
only had the rag ace.
Andrew Whittam's chips are all in?
Yeah, he's eliminated from the thing. From there, he was all in.
All right, 12, please, 12 on the ante.
He has no more chips left.
Yeah, I need my ante first, then I'll start dealing.
Having gone off to attend to his family emergency, we trust all is well for him.
Yeah.
Johnny T to top.
Yeah, so the literal translation was see who's the dealer. That's basically what it says. Well, nabs with pocket fours here.
Raise 2,500.
I literally bumped into nabs just now as he was up coming back to the toilet. Seemed in good spirits. Obviously we were discussing hands on the table, but Always time to say hello.
Yeah, always friendly, Nabs.
Check a bet.
So a little bit of something there for everybody. Jason gets top pair. Nabs has a set.
Very nice too. All those spades out there will not be a good sight. He'll bet this, of course.
And he's just flat called Jason's bet. Climb with a gut shot, but no spades. Decides he'll see one more.
Check a bet.
Jack, no help to Jason. The set of 4 is still ahead by Nabs. With no spade on the turn, I think he might bet fairly heavily here. It's 18.3 in the pot.
Up to 9,000.
It's
9,000.
That might be the end of Jason as well. Nabs takes down a nice hand.
Good for him. 12 grand to the, or 12.8 to the profit.
Thank you, Clive.
Just say move the button.
Thank you, Clive. 6 chop.
Hand number 97. Nabs is under the gun.
Hugus Maximus is doing the I've got a numb bum dance.
He's an ex-rugby player. He's not a ballerina, that's for sure.
Do not adjust your screens. The floor is moving. Blinds will be up. 47 minutes to go on this level. 600, 1200. Long way to go in this main event.
2,500.
JP's off for a wonder.
2005. This thing is making a funny noise and it's killing my gear, right?
Can I have menu, my dear? Menu.
Alright, the bet is still on 2,500. Ready? 13,500. 13,500.
13.5 from Jason. Yes, fold his pocket 6 there. 11,000 of call for Clark.
Jason doing the little squeeze there. Nabs raised, 2 callers.
It's a lot of his stack to call this off. Clive not want to be pushed around. Saw Sheldon outside. He's eliminated and leaving.
Not re-entering, Gary.
Sorry?
He's not re-entering.
Nope. He said he's been here every weekend playing satellites for how long? He needs to spend some queue time with his wife, and he's off and running. Good for him. Family first. Well done, young Sheldon.
15,000.
So Jason continues on a 4-5-8 board.
Repping a pair, obviously.
He's repping that big pair because he 3-bet their pre-flop. Clive with a decision. You can't see Clive's cards. And he's grabbed that whole stack like he's wanting to put it in there.
Have to be careful. No forward motion.
Clive is close to putting this all in. There it goes.
Asking a question. Jason will have to get out of the way, surely.
Clive has 10-9. He had a big flush draw. Well played, Clive.
Super play, Clive. Super play. Well done, my friend. And Clive has come to win. No second place for my
Alright,
Mr.
small
King
blind,
Cow.
big blind.
Plus 35.9.
Take that. That's huge.
Yeah, Jason tried the squeeze. Clive called him with a 10-9 suited. Found a favourable flop. Bozo incoming, from what I heard. Here he is. With a new stack.
Hi, Dave. How you doing?
JP Oaks under the gun. Pocket sevens for Clive.
$3,700.
Pops it up to
3,007.
3.7. Quick folders round to nabs in the big.
3,007.
I think he wanted to defend with that 7-5 suited. Will be pretty bad shape. Yeah, nothing for him there.
Check a bit.
Check, check. Navs now hits the 5.
$4,000.
Clive's going to call this, I'm sure. He's not putting him on a jack, so is he on a flush draw? What is he on?
Up to 10,000.
Yep, nice
He
move.
pops it.
The man's come to play. Clive's got the only spade on the board as well.
Navs called.
Check a bit.
3 no help for Navs.
Yeah, gives him 2 pair, but of no value.
Checks.
And the backs.
Check, check. Clive's happy to see that. The 7s are good.
Clive picks up another 15k, so that's a complete starting stack in 2 hands.
Yeah, it's up to 88 bigs.
And David Rosenthal has joined the table. David left a picture, no strangers to our regular viewers.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Super perfect.
Clive under the gun.
To 3,000.
Raises to 3. Goes out the way. Purity out the way. Jason's
3,000.
there. Nabs with King 10 in the small blind. Folds. JP. And a call from the big blind. Clive has pocket 3s.
Check a bit.
2 overs to the 3s. JP with a betting lead, checks it.
Got a bet.
Clive's going to continue the story.
5,000.
Back to JP, will fold. And defend his big blind, but unsuccessfully.
Small blind, big blind.
The bows are under the gun now. The bows are under the gun, 9-3 off, no good.
Call 4,000.
Purity call.
Raise to 4,000.
Raised to 4,000. With a single chip in, but she had announced to the dealer. Quick folds round.
Purity looks like she's bored.
4,000.
5-6-3, lets it go. She looks to find the ace just to show the ace.
That'll do.
Thank you.
So JP on 23 bigs, 28,300. He's going to need to start moving before he gets into that danger zone.
Yeah, I haven't seen JP around for a while, but been a bit busy with his business.
May I please exchange 500, please? Thank you.
So bows are now in the big blind.
So required to put some chips in the middle.
Yeah, he forced into action for the first time.
Yeah.
Joining us.
We still have 2 more levels left. It stops at 10.
Dealer confirming with the players. How many levels after this there will still be rebuy.
Two for Johnny. Now it's a 7-2. JP a king queen, sorry, king jack here.
We're on the button.
Raise to 3,000.
JP getting busy.
Queen 10 suited for Clive in the small blind. He completes. Bozo with the junk hand. Let's go.
Eight, 3-8.
I can't see behind that.
Clive wanted to know how much JP is playing.
In blacks, okay.
Action is still on Clive and he wants to lead into that pot.
Just putting JP all in.
Just puts JP all in, just like that.
40,000.
Clive do this a number of times now.
Yeah, he's got some chips to play with now, so watch out.
go to the next hand. Jason is Strauss under the gun. He's back at the table now. Queen 9 off.
Bet.
Folds. Brosi's out the way. Nevs is out the way. JP looking to raise here. Ace 5 in the cutoff.
3,000.
Makes it 3,000, which has been the standard raise here now. Clive on the button with ace deuce suited. Comes along.
Always JP and Clive, eh?
Bowser's out the way. Purity is a quick caller. She has 7-6 with suit. Defending her big blind.
Very nice.
She flops a gut shot, nothing for anybody else. Check to Clive.
Makes
it 5,000. Let's see if she comes along with her gut shot.
Well, she hasn't shown much gamble this afternoon, so let's see. Yeah, there you go. Thrashes it into the middle.
There's nothing there for JP.
All in.
Oh, nothing there for him, but he makes a strong move.
Very nice.
All
Very
in.
nice, JP.
And everybody folds, and he picks up a nice healthy plus 17.8.
They say enough is enough.
Bradley looking after us here, giving us a little caffeine injection.
Mucho gracias, senora.
Thank you, Bradley.
Amir.
So John will be our under the gun player.
Ladies and gentlemen, this gentleman that's standing Amir, one of our lovely supporters, it's his birthday today. I'd like to wish him a very happy birthday. Give him a nice round of applause. If you want to sing, you can sing. Happy birthday to you.
How did they know?
Happy birthday to you. Okay, so I hope you're better poker players than singers, people.
All right, raise to 2,500.
So Navs is raised here under the gun +1 with ace jack while the birthday
2005
greetings were going out. Clive's folded, Bozo folds. Jason calls in the big blind with a 5 deuce suited, defending his big blind. Finds a deuce, but there's also the ace there for Navs. Navs checks behind for deception, and it's costing him because now Jason's made 2 pairs.
4,000.
Too late.
Slow
She
playing,
cried.
and it has cost him. So now Navs has 8 outs. And he was well in front there on the flop. Four no help to Navs. Jason gets the check mark and will bet it.
7,000.
And Navs just shakes his head. He already knows, but paying him off. Jason shows the 5 deuce. Navs cards going the muck plus 14.1 for Jason with that defense there.
Very good.
Thank you.
Jolly good.
Sound like Clayton Diab with it.
Not Diab, Diab. Outside table. Swallows, swafts, and hummingbirds.
Leonard Wilkin there on the left. That's our famous Jack
That is
4.
the Wal and also Marriott language left and right of the dealer. Nice shirts are left of
Alright, 600,
Marriott.
1200, 1200.
Might have to go and have a look at the Swifts and Swallows and check it out.
See if you can identify the player with the birdie shirt.
Somebody in Hawaiian mode there. I thought that was a pizza.
JP folds. On to Clive in the hijack. 5-4 off, folds. Boza ace-4 on the cutoff. May fire his first shots of anger at this table.
32. 32.
It's raised to 3.2, and he will find opposition in Jason.
Up to 10.
Makes it 10 with the AK.
Not limping that. Going to Bozo. Bozo folds his cards by the look of it.
Just give me 1800. Just take the pots and do 1800.
Yeah. Give me 400.
Yeah, 500. I never took change. So what is his other? It's just 1800 change. I made it 3200. What's wrong?
So I presume you're out.
Now he played
Last
3,200.
to try and skim an extra big blind now that you
How would it work?
I didn't open to 5. You can go open to 5.
JP under the gun, 10-7, folds, round to Clive.
JP Oates making it happen.
Clive under the gun +1, raises.
4,000. Up to 8,000.
Bozo pops to 8.
Players in the main event,
Folds it
because
back
the new
round
chips
to
in play, a
Clive.
25,000 pink chip will be in play. Please look out for it. We want to please keep all your big chips to the front of your stage. All your high-value chips to the front of your stage, please.
Coming up to about 6 minutes to 2 local time.
All in, all in. Pocket aces for Clive, pocket queens for Bozo.
Cooler. That's simple.
Is a cooler. 2 outs for Bozo.
There's one of them.
And then he finds it straight away.
Like a good thing.
Oh, and quads. Bozo makes quads.
I folded a queen.
Don't say things like that, Jason. You'll get me in trouble.
Making jokes, Jason.
So Clive loses 106,000 of his stack, and David rubs it in and makes quads, as you do.
No, the one against me wasn't for too many chips. Like 12,000 chips. But then it's just...
Clark is running very bad. Martin Barza, but running bad.
I know that Clark here also... You can have it. It's unlikely.
So Clive under the gun there. Very unfortunate with the aces. It's a cooler though. Aces versus queens there.
And plays itself.
And the Bozo makes quads.
Clive will now give David the full speech of "That's how I run."
Yeah, I heard him a little bit in the back case. That's how it's going.
He hasn't been running the best, to be fair to
No,
Clive.
that was not nice.
Dave's now got chips and ace jack, so don't blink, folks. Bozo's in town. We'll be seeing some action.
Purity with ace 10s coming along.
Oh, don't know if this is going to be a fair fight or not. Let's see.
Re-raise to 11,005.
She re-raised with the ace 10. It's now on JP. So Boza gets out the way with a better hand there.
I think JP's going to take her on.
Yeah, I think it was more the call by JP that might have put him off there. Nothing for her there.
Ow!
20,000.
She bets 20,000 and
All in.
JP moves it all in.
She's called, I think.
6,000, 9,000, 9,009.
Yeah, it was only 9 more after she bet the 20. So she was obligated.
She just needs an ace, and there's only one left in the deck, I can tell you that.
Yeah, after the folds by Boza, the other player. 8 no help for her, and 9 no help for her. JP gets a lovely big, more than double up because of the other pre-flop action.
And JP is accumulating chips.
Good sight to see for him, I'm sure.
Mind you, you know, John Abrosi accumulating chips. Navs, Neka accumulating chips. Jason Strauss accumulating chips. All worrying people because they can all play. I mean, Purity's already accumulated chips, so I don't really know her play, but anybody at this table starts getting chips is going to be dangerous. They all know how to play.
Yeah, 23 minutes left on this level. I believe we'll be going on a short break again.
I believe so. It's every 2 minutes, every 2 hours. There's a break for the players, just to going to avail themselves of their habits, either smoking, drinking, or just going to the ablutions, or all of the above.
Time for us to stretch our legs, have a comfort break in between getting all the information of the incoming table.
Yeah, I like to do that so that my mate Brad can go and have a smoke. What he doesn't realise is every time he has a smoke, I tick it off here. Reduce his wages by the minutes that he's missed, over and above those of the rest of us who don't smoke. Because it's a fact that smokers have more time off than non-smokers. It's just a fact. Not trying to be controversial for the smokers out there.
3,000.
So on that premise, you know, we're just going to, Brad just gets paid less because he doesn't work as hard as everyone else. Brad's giving me this stare, I can feel it.
That was the, I work so much harder in between, I'm moving so past those minutes lost for smokes, how dare you?
Now he's going to give me the "you'll miss me when I'm gone" routine. How about that for a flop, Mr. Rosenthal?
Flops the straight, but Purity's got a strong draw here.
And Clive is in hiding.
Nina bets. I think Boza will come out of hiding here now.
Dave is loving this, by the way.
No, he's just flat in. She comes along.
Trying to get as much in the pot as he can. Doesn't want to see a diamond on this river.
That's for sure. Or a heart. There's 2 draws out there.
Black 4 is about as good as it gets for Bozo.
And he has the nuts.
Stonus Coldus. Dave's got a re-raise now. 3 bets a bit controlling into 19.8.
Yeah, 22.8 in the pot now when it's up to Bozo. 11 Gaz?
I mean, Dave could make this very big and look bluffy in the hope that he's going to get called off by lesser hands. Or he can try and value and just up it to a sort of 10 to 12.
Yeah, I thought 11, so let's see. It's a bit more than that.
22,005.
Yeah. He's gone for the
19.5 more.
I've missed my flush draw and betting big now.
Anyway, I can win this if I bet it. If Clive had the nuts, he would have called already. Clive has to have a big two pair here.
To play more.
How about 8 jack?
That
would be pretty sick, eh?
That would be sick.
Jack 8 would be pretty sick. It looks like Clive's carving out raising chips for a moment, or is he just counting?
Counting if he makes the call.
The Clive doesn't have the nuts, otherwise he would have called by now. Clive's not a slow roller, so he's definitely behind. David knows he's definitely ahead.
It's a big chunk of Clive's stack.
Clive's thinking about coming over the top.
Kisses them goodbye.
He's got the nuts, he says.
He did kiss them goodbye as he threw them in.
David Bozo Rosenthal chipping up nicely.
And as soon as Clive called Bozo didn't slow roll in the middle, he said, I've got the nuts. Turned it over.
Yep.
The Purity 176 bigs, 212,000. JP Oaks 152 bigs. He's moved up very nicely.
Yeah.
He was right down the bottom there and he's moved up so nicely.
Quietly chipping up like the assassin he is.
Yeah, Bozo on 103 bigs now. He has also moved up very nicely.
Yeah, 17 minutes to go before we have a table change out. Another 5 minutes I'll go out and wander around and see who's next under the gun.
Right to 30,000.
Tabello says it's my brother. Feeling. I told you what the literal translation was.
30,000, Twitter.
Anyhow, back to the table. Clive, we can see his cards. We'll look at that box during the break, I think.
So Navs is raised with the ace-9 here. He's got callers. We go 3-way to the flop. Clive is checked. Bozo is checked. We have. The dealer's still looking down that way, so I don't think so. Bozo hasn't checked yet. Bozo's now going to bet it.
4,002.
Making a little move here. He gets rid of Navs, and I think, let's see, we don't know what Clive has got. Clive is calling. He might have a little piece of that, or a draw.
He's got a draw, he might have just got there. I think Dave will check this back. Yep.
Come check, check.
Ball becomes more of a problem. Action with Clive betting on each. If he checks it, Dave might bet the ace here. Double pair board. It's going to make it difficult for Clive. Yeah, straight away fold. I suspect the double pair board with the ace-high was actually winning there.
Yeah, I think Clive might have missed some sort of draw.
Yeah, he was maybe looking for clubs or something. Looking for something to develop on the turn. I like it, Clive. Well done, 18 bigs. We got 15 minutes to run on the level.
And 109. Still quarter of an hour left until we have a break and change out the feature table again. Quickly folded round.
Okay.
Nav is in the hijack.
It's fine.
Folded. It's round to JP.
Oh, really? That's scary.
JP raises it up. Five pick folder. Boza's out the way. Round to Purity, gives up her big blind. And JP will take the hand down.
Ace of spades, Chad. Is it the ace of spades?
So there it is. Purity still on top. 174 bigs. JP 154. Boza 111. Round to Clive at the bottom 18 and Navs with 23 bigs.
I don't think anybody here would.
No, of course. I don't think anyone in this room would. TV table or not. But maybe I'm naive.
Brian Diab saying, pity we can't see all the cards in each hand. Yeah, Brian, it is a little bit of a problem trying to get the players to keep putting their cards in the exact right places. And with the 4-card reader underneath there, it is a wider area and they're still missing it. This takes a bit of discipline by the players.
John, it's here to talk, 1200 to play.
John Ambrosi under the gun. Let's go that. Navs is out the way, JP's out the way. Clive in the cutoff. It's a folder. Boza on the button with ace-8. Raises it. Snap call by Purity. Jason folded his big blind, so we go 2 to the flop. There is the ace, and Purity is in front with her ace-10. She's checked it. And Boza will continue having hit top pair.
3005.
She makes the snap call. Already let Boza know. 9 is now a good card for Boza because it brings a lot of opportunities out there. As we can see, 13 outs for Boza. The 6 is not one of them. Security bets. She takes the hand and Boza taps the table and says, nice hand. She takes in a healthy pot plus 16.9k.
All right, 600, 1200. 1200 and an ante.
Can I go with my seat then each?
Change, please.
Oh, not what to go?
Just over 10 minutes left.
Not in the seat.
We'll change out the feature table, go for a short break.
I'll stay to the lazy.
Oh, yeah, I sent it.
Yeah.
I don't
Rushing from 2 bars, you know?
Okay.
Navs will be under the gun.
$2,500. $2,500.
Raised with the ace 10. 2.5. Clive folds. Round to Bozo. 10-6 in the cutoff. Let's go. Purity calls from the button with the 7-4 suited. The user position with the suited cards. Jason completes with a 9-8. And John gets out the way with the king 9. So the flop is king ace 3. Nav's ace 10 well in front. Not much for the other two players. He bets and quick folds and he'll take down the hand. So things just slowing down a little at the moment. We had a lot of flurry of action sort of in the middle of the session. Clive having to re-enter, and then he built up very nicely, and then in the big cooler with Bozo, pocket aces cracked by the pocket queens. Bozo flopping a queen and rivering a queen, making quads. JP under the gun. He's also chipped up very nicely. Sat there patiently waiting and chipped up very nicely now. Half an hour ago, if I look at the stream in front of me that we're monitoring, JP was at the bottom of this table with something like 9 bigs. So he's chipped up very nicely in the last half hour. Clive raises under the gun +1. Bozo's out the way. Purity's not there. Jason folds.
3,005.
Big John folds. And Nav's 8 deuce off. He's out the way. And Clive will take down the hand. So Clive will be under the gun. The next hand.
I did a bit of shift here, but I ended up just waiting. Just waiting till they lost to South Africa.
Don't understand that.
It's regardless of the result.
Spread. Then a spread.
That's still on 1,200.
Clive just limps in. Bozo with ace queen under the gun +1. Gonna pop it up.
Press to 4,000.
Hold it round to John. Folds. Navs, let's go. JP's out the way. Clive moves it all in. He limp shoved and is called by Bozo, and it's pocket queens versus the ace queen. 1 and 2 aces were folded, so 74% favorite here, Clive. So 2 outs left for Bozo after 1 ace was folded. 2's no help to Bozo. And the 4, Clive will get a double up. Get some of the chips back with the queens that cost him against Bozo when he lost Bozo's. Clive moves up to 45 bigs.
24.
Being with my knight 2.
24, 6.
Bradley making me laugh. Yeah, I've got to watch the lot. As they call in theatre, it mustn't make me corpse Brad. I've got to keep focus here, making jokes in the background. Hugs enjoyed that one as well.
Players in the main event can ask one person at every table to buy up all the 100 chips. One person at the table to buy up all the 100 chips.
JP volunteers. Thanks, JP.
You guys can do it later. Roses go into the lemon.
Thanks, JP.
He's got more. No, he's got more than this. One must have to buy.
Give me 1,000.
I've judged. As long as like a few people at it.
Oh, it's too early.
Are you chopping me, eh? Funny, because you know I like to do it, eh?
I hate being it.
It's a little bit early, actually.
And also, when it's a few just before the end of the level, it confuses the hand.
So it's
Eh?
Wait until, yeah.
So Boza under the gun, King 10.
Dave, no chip on top of the cards. 3,000.
Makes 3,000. Quick folds round to Johnny. He's out the way.
No, Clive did.
Navs out the way.
I mean,
Okay.
I understand between us.
JP with the same hand.
We're like the two most difficult going out in the room, let's be honest.
He makes the call from the small blind. It's round to Clive.
A big pot, eh, guys? Okay.
Clive 9 do suited. He comes along.
Okay, whoever wins this pot buys the black.
I think Dave's going to earn his salary here. Good for us.
So 2 ace 7. Clive with his 9-2 is ahead here. Checked. Action on JP. Checks again. 5 checks. Boza checks. 7 doesn't change anything. Whoever bets is going to win this pot. JP with the betting lead, bets first. He gets Clive to fold the best hand, and Boza and him have the same hands.
Is that because you don't want to buy the blacks?
No.
That's the only reason you folded it.
No.
JP steals that one away. Nicely played with the betting lead.
During the break, you'll be moving to table 4. That's that second table on the left. Please take all your personal possessions with you.
Gary telling the players where they will be moving to.
At the end of the break,
Just over a minute and a half.
Table 4, second one on the left. Personal possessions with you. Leave the chips behind. Thank you.
Alright, you small blind, 600.
Plus.
So Purity will be under the gun.
Okay, who wants to buy my black chips?
Hand number 115 of the day. So we've had a good rate. TP almost up to the same rate as what CPA had in the first session.
What did Gary say? I wasn't focusing.
Buzzer has sounded in the background. This will be the last hand.
Moving to table 4. Is that
And then we will go on a 15-minute break and change out the feature table. Jason folds, John folds. Navs with pocket jacks. Got the hooks there. He raises.
They take our chips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
35.
Makes it 3.5.
3,005.
JP with ace 10 suited. Might fancy to see a flop with that. He comes along, Clive's out the way. Action on Bozo. Pocket kings for Bozo. So we're going to have action here. JP did call as well. And Bozo comes with a big 3 bet. 11.5. Navs could put it all in here. And he does. JP's quickly out the way and Bozo will snap.
So sick.
Bozo tells him it's so sick. So pocket kings versus pocket jacks. Good luck to both gentlemen. Last hand before the break. Oh, and straight away the jack for Navs. And the ace now brings outs for Bozo more, but he doesn't find them. And Navs will take down the hand, having outflopped the pocket kings, the KK Memorial hand of Kevin. So you will rejoin us after the break for a change out of feature table in 15 minutes time. Right, welcome back to the lovely Emerald Resort and Casino. Day 2 of the main event, the Blue Ribbon event, which is the series. We've got a new table. Gary's busy briefing the players as you can see. Seat 2, Paul Masios. Brand new starting stack, 50,000. Seat 3, Gareth Edmonds with a big stack, 275,000. Seat 4, Yu Zhu, 205,500. Seat 5, Mike Hussain, the Lion of Lebanon, 21,000. Seat 6, Sean Govender, who will have the button, 101,000. And in seat number 7, from PE, Edgar Antizana, 181,500. So a nice mix of players on this table. Some big stacks. And Mike will need to make a move quickly, but he knows that. Old experienced campaigner, Lion of Lebanon, both online and live.
Cards inside the box, chips outside the box. Please do not use your telephones at the table. Thank you very much indeed.
So Gary's just collecting all the chip trays. Will rejoin me shortly and we will be up and about. Andre Gary Latergan, Doc will never live that shirt down. Yeah, I don't think so. Gary's had good going with that.
1,000, 1,500.
And Shane Sol says the stream keeps cutting out. Hashtag just saying. Yeah, I think sometimes the internet's a little bit of a problem, but on YouTube it's running 100% beautifully all the time. So just keep an eye out on that. So Gareth Edmonds.
Thanks, guys.
Under the gun, 10 deuce, folds. Yushu is folded, ace 4, king queen for the lion. And he's asked what the blinds are.
4.5.
Mike makes it 3.5.
4.5.
Edgar says to him, Mikey, I told you. Folded all the way around to Paul Mancios in the big blind. 2K to defend, and he makes the call. The raise was to 3.5. So we'll go 2-8 to the flop. So top pair for Mike. And Paul's going to lead into him, 5,000. And there's the whole stack in. And Paul's a quick folder.
Nah.
Mike doesn't show him. Just says, nah, wasn't twos. So, this is hand 2 of the new session. I see the guys have reset the hands since
Hello everyone.
for this session.
Moon loves the TV. He's a
And Moon is coming into seat 1. Greets everybody quite loudly.
Yes, sir. How are you?
And looks like he's sitting down with a starting stack, is it? Yeah, he's got two 25k chips. So Edgar Antizana on the button, 9-8 suited. Makes 4,500.
At 5,000 you get it.
Queen 10.
3,000 more to play.
Paul is called. Gareth with the pocket deuces in the big blind. Comes along as well. Yushu just giving some change to the Moon. We'll go 3-way to the flop. King 10, 4. So 2 spades for Edgar, a 10 for Paul, nothing for Gareth. And he's and Gareth binks the 2 on the turn, and then checked and they gave him 3 cards. He's looking down at the chips. It's about 5.5.
5,500.
Exactly. Gary is back. So Edgar calls with a flush draw and finds it on the river like a good thing. So straight has got there, flush has got there. He checks the twos now.
And this is all about size. If Edgar goes too big, he just needs to value this. 26 in the pot. I would suggest around about 8.
16,000.
15.
Can't see. I don't know, maybe Gareth will pay it off. He's got a big stack. Is he repping or did he get there? That's the question.
He's going to get paid. Edgar shows him the flush. Gareth taps the table, doesn't give away his hand.
So Paul Mancius was originally in seat 1, but he actually ended up giving all his chips to Edgar on the last hand of the last level and bought back in again and drew seat 2.
Okay.
Unbelievably at the feature table. So that was a flush over aces. So Edgar running good on the flushes. Gareth Edmonds, as you see, running good. Nice stack there. Next to him, very good friend of mine, Shu. Shu, full-time player from Tanzania, running nicely on 200 plus. And Mike Gossing doesn't need any introduction. He said, why'd you put me on the feature table? I've got 20,000. I said, so you could show us how good you are at grinding and bringing it back up.
What do you say to that? I can
It's not
imagine.
repeatable. Sean Governor, 101,000, and Edgar at Antenzano, you just seen playing there. Mr. Port Elizabeth. So nice to see Edgar taking the time to travel north.
He's raised it to the Queen Jack in the hijack. Pocket jacks for Moon though.
Moon isn't Japanese, by the way. But that's okay. We can call him Japanese, it's fine. Maybe he'll enjoy the new nationality.
Yeah, I can imagine what Mikey said to you wouldn't be repeatable.
Yeah.
Re-raised to
Somewhat
10,500.
colourful.
Cool.
Re-raised, yeah, by
So
Moon.
10,500.
10.5.
10,500.
And Edgar gives it up, and Moon takes down the hand.
So we've put an application in for Moon to be a South African. It is pending. Bradley says his visa has been approved. He's now officially a South African.
Sean governed under the gun. Not low, out the way.
1,500 to play. Call. 1-5.
Edgar looks in. All in the cutoff. Out the way. Gareth holds, Shoe completes.
Check or raise.
Mike with ace-9 in the big blind. Limp to him. Checks. Pretty wary of the limp from early position. Seven, queen, 10. A 7 for Shoe.
Here are 7s for Mr. Shu.
Check or plate.
Okay, round to Edgar who limped in.
It is 4,000.
Makes it 4, Shoe folds, nothing for Mike, he's out the way. And we get shown.
Limp. Limp, huh? You need a fishing rod to catch fish, huh? Long rod.
As I said, everybody's suspicious of the limp.
So late registration in this event is up till 4:30 in the afternoon. We're just under 100 buy-ins on this entries on this event. So very nice turnout for the main event. And I believe, to be confirmed, there will be a dinner break between 6 and maybe 6:30 starting.
See price pool almost at 1.2 million now.
Less deductions.
That was up on the board.
Was it?
1,180,000 sounds.
Must be walking around with my eyes closed, Mark.
Bottom left of the
Yeah, sure, you're right. I thought that was the total chips in play. Okay.
Great, 4,500. 4,500. 2,500 more.
Been raised by the ace-5 of Gareth Edmonds, called by Mike. Mike folded in the small. Edgar's out the way as well. So Gareth will take that down. So you see Gareth very comfortably at the top there, 168 bigs.
Plenty cheddar.
Mike at the bottom, 80 bigs. He's picked up a few chips already since he got here. Had a nice hand against Paul Mancios first off.
Yeah, Paul, as I said, had aces and Edgar made his flush on the river, so he wasn't overly impressed with that, I've got to tell you.
No, that'll hurt.
It did. See, Moon's officially a South African again, after his small spell as a Japanese national. Welcome back, and don't do it again, otherwise you'll be gone forever.
4,000.
Good old Mooney, always a good value at the table.
Raises with the king 9. Falls round to Mike. Button.
I don't think he'd be playing these.
It was 6-4 he played. That's his favourite hand.
Is it really?
Yeah, all the years.
Well, there's 6-4. And Edgar gives up his big blind to Moon.
Yeah, good bet. That's all. Many a time with the line of living.
He's a nice man. Always entertaining.
Not a good point, but a valid point. It's like Lotto. If you don't buy ticket, how are you going to win? So you have to buy the ticket to win Lotto. If you don't bet, you don't win. Just so you know, your 1 hour dinner break will be at about 6:45. 6:45 will be your 1 hour dinner break.
Folded all the way around so far to Shu in the hijack. He lets go. Mike in the cutoff folds. I think Sean will like a raise from the button.
Raise to 4,000.
Edgar out the way. And Moon folds as well.
Very cagey start on this table.
I think everybody just takes that little while, even if you've been to the feature table a while, just settle down again under the exposure of the TV lights, should we say.
It's quite bright up there. There's 8 high-powered LEDs above them with diffusers, so it is kicking out a few lumens.
Raise to 4,000.
Raise with pocket 9s by Shu. So you played a lot against him, Gary?
Yeah, many years. I know Shu very well.
In the same game as Moto and Telios?
Yeah,
okay.
with the usual suspects. I'm not always on the same table, but the game actually had 2 or 3 tables on occasions. But yeah, Shu and I go back a long way.
Mikey. So 4 players to the flop. Eight, 6, ace. Nobody with an ace.
Check.
Nines are still ahead, yeah. So it's check to Edgar, and he's going to use the position and bet with a nut low. And he takes everybody down, and Edgar will steal that one with 3 high like a boss. So Gareth Edmonds, 168 bigs at the top. And as we said, Mike at the bottom, 18, and Paul with 20 bigs will start to need to make a few moves as they're in the danger zone now. Hand 9 since the change out of feature table. The 9-8 for Shu under the gun. He's going to raise.
4,000.
Round to Mike. Folds.
4,000.
Sean Govern, the 10-7 suited. Folds.
4,000.
All the way around to Paul Mancios. Ace deuce in the small blind. Gets rid of the rag ace. Gareth in the big blind with pocket 3s might fancy to call this. Peel one off, go crab hunting as Gary says. Tray, looking for crustaceans. The flop is 2-9-5. Gareth will check top pair for Shu. So he's going to bet it straight away.
4,500.
Bets 4,500. Gareth's a non-believer, saying, well, if you had ace, king, ace, queen and you bet, I'm still ahead with my trays.
Check up it.
No change on the turn. Gareth checks again. Shu will continue here with a 9. He bets 8,000 now. Gareth calls, is a non-believer. 1 out available to him. The 6 is not that. Flush gets there now. Straight gets there.
Check up it.
Gareth checks.
Check up it. Check.
And Yushu checks behind because the flush did get there. So Gareth taps the table, and Yushu will take down that pot.
Attention all players in the main event, just so that you know the rules and our poker tournament says are if you're not at your seat when the first card comes off the deck, you are not in the hand. If you're not at your seat when the first card comes off the deck, your hand will be put in the mud. Please do not argue or fight with the dealers about this. That is the rule. And if there's any other confusion about the dinner break will be at 6:30. 6:45, sorry, 6:45 for 1 hour. We have a 1 hour dinner break at 6:45.
Mark Joseph just making a few announcements as to the tournament rules regarding being at your seat when the first card comes off the deck.
Everybody heard.
And there is Mike with his favorite hand, 6-4 and suited. Under the gun. Let's see if Mikey plays this with a short stack from early position. Yep, he's going to play it.
Raise 5,500. 5-5.
Anybody that knows the line of Lebanon knows that hand. I'm not outing him on the stream at all. Folds all the way around. Paul Mancios on the button with Jack 10. Lets it go. Gareth in the small 7 deuce lets it fire. And Yushu with ace 9 suited, I think he'll defend his big blind with that. And he makes the call. So we go 2 to the flop. The flop is deuce, 10, deuce. Nothing for Shu there, and if Mike continues here, I think he may get Shu to fold out on that flop. No hearts, no backdoors. So Mike keep playing his favorite hand, gets it through. Sean Governor under the gun.
1-5 to play.
Too early a position, let's go.
1-5.
Round to Moon. 8-4 off. Folds. King 3 for Paul. Fold. Queen 10 on the button for Gareth.
Raise. 4,000.
He raises to 4,000. Yushu with ace queen here. The small blind, he's going to repop it.
We raise to 11,000.
Makes it 11 to go.
11,000 to play.
Mike 9-7 suited in the big, let's go. Gareth folds the button and Shu will take down a nice pot. Plus 7,000. So players just settling in nicely on the feature table. Not too many action hands so far. Hand number 12 since we came back from the break. Edgar King 4 off.
1-5 to play. Call. 1-5.
Moon calls with the 8-6 suited. Paul Manchos King Queen in the hijack.
1-5 to play.
Just comes along as well. Quick folds his round to the small blind.
500 more to play.
Jack 10
Check or raise,
completes.
check.
And Sean Govender checks the big blind. The limp pot, 4 players. 9 ace deuce.
Check. Check. Check the boat.
King Queen still ahead of Paul.
Check.
It's check to Paul. He may use the position on the button. Not on the button, he's just using position in the hand. Checks, the 2 blinds fold quickly. Nothing for Moon, and Paul will take down the hand. The button is on mic now. Lincoln under the gun.
How many wickets? How many wickets?
Action on Moon. The KK Memorial hand. Kevin Khalil hands.
Easily. 3 down.
See if Moon's going to limp here or if he's going to raise. Raises. Raises to 4.5. Quick folds. Mike's out the way with a 7-4. Sean Govender out. Well, he's got ace-8 suited in the blind. He might decide to come along. He does so. And Edgar calls in the big blind. The flop is camp 9-10 jack. 8 as an up and down. 9 has hit middle pair. The kings is still the over pair.
6,500 bets. Fold.
Sean folds, he's up and down. Interesting. Edgar with a 9.
It's 14,000.
Reed pops to 14. He's a non-believer that Moon hit that board. He's right, Moon didn't hit, but he has the overpair. Moon calls. And Sean would have made the straight on the turn. Gone check. 5 is no help for Edgar. And he checks, and Moon is now going to bet.
12,000. 12,000.
Calls, and you'll see the bad news. Kings are winning. Says, I thought you had ace, queen, ace, king.
I have sometime.
Moon says, I do have it sometimes. Moon moves up to 61 bigs.
How much?
So Paul Mantios will be under the gun. Five, 3 offsuit. Folded round to Mike in the cutoff. He lets go. Pocket 5s for Sean Govender on the button.
Raise to 4,000.
Raise to 4K.
4,000.
Edgar folds. Ace queen for Moon in the big. Just flats it off. There is a queen and an ace for Moon. Moon checks. Sean checks behind. 6 on the turn.
6,000.
Moon bet 6,000. That'll be the end of that hand.
That's what I put you on before, man. No. Let them have it.
King 9 suited for Gareth Edmonds under the gun, too early. Shoes out the way. Mike King deuce. Folds that. King 6 for Sean Govender. Edgar raises the button. Queen 5. Moon is absent, so it's just the big blind to beat.
4,500. 3,000 more for you. 3,000 more for you.
Paul defends. So there is a 5 for Edgar. He doesn't have any hearts in his hands. And Paul puts it all in. Yeah, I don't think Edgar can call off here. Try to steal from the button. Lays it down. And Paul will take in that. So we're half an hour into the change of feature table. There's Moon rejoining us. So you under the gun folds. Marcus saying under the gun +1, ace 3 in the muck. Sean folding. Mikey making a joke saying his hand will still have that same motion of folding when he wakes up tomorrow morning. He's had to fold so much. So Moon on the button is raised to 4K. Gareth's going to defend his big blind, 2,500 to call. Makes the call with a 10-9. No help for Gareth. He checks, Moon checks behind. 6 doesn't change anything. So Gareth will now bet it, and Moon gets out the way. Nicely played, Gareth. Mark will be under the gun. Only got 18 bigs.
This right, I need 3, so leave it.
He's got less than 18 bigs now. The new with the increasing blind level. 10-7, he folds it. King deuce in the muck. Edgar folds.
And you, I mean, you answer in the same time.
Small blind, Gareth. Limped in, shoot checks his option. So blind on blind. And there is a 6 for Shu. Gareth checks, Shu will bet, and that should be the end of that.
They were good mates as well. Is it?
The 12 bigs for Mike. And he's going to be in the big blind now, so 2 of those are going to go in for the blind and the ante.
I actually don't know. There's somebody storing the
So Sean Governor will be under the gun.
So I am back, Mark. Thank you for covering. I had to go and bid farewell to my wife, who'd come and surprise me for the afternoon. Just have a quick drink. I didn't say. I said to her that perhaps staying in the chalet alone when we've got all the party animals around us is probably not a good idea.
Yeah, probably not the best idea, Gaz.
So she's gone home with the friends who brought her, and she'll let me know when she gets home, which is good. And just a nice surprise. Get a hug from my wife, revitalise myself.
So your energy levels are
Charge the old batteries up again. I've just had a quick walk around the tables. My buddy Mr. Meyerberg's got over 100,000 now, so that's good.
That's good news. Paul Muncius for the pocket 10s, yeah?
Raise 5,500.
Also chatted with Navs and JP.
5,500.
And they wanted to know how many bluffs they've got through. I said, it's over 30 minutes, so ask me a question. He said, was JP bluffing? I said, yeah, all the time.
So Mike is saying in the big.
And then there were some discussions about the aces v the queens with Bozo and Clive. You know, when one queen comes up, there's still hope, but when the other one comes, there's no hope.
100%.
How's Paul doing? 43,000.
Yeah, he came to the table with 50.
Yeah, new stack. He just got knocked out the last hand of the last level. I see Mike is doing okay. He's got 10 still.
Yeah, 10 bigs. He came to the table 21, so he's a bit under what he came with. He hasn't had too many spots. He played his 6-4 under the gun, raised with it, got one caller, and then he c-bet and took the hand down. Under the gun, 6-4, raised is like a good thing.
So Edgar with 184,000 here. Doing very well, thank you very much. King 7 under the gun. Mooney on his phone.
Let's that go. Round to Paul, Gareth.
So I must reiterate again, although it does annoy us and the phones do affect our equipment, the management have made the decree there will be no phones at the table. And they have said that all players are on a warning. So on that basis, if the player is caught, they'll end up getting a rotation to think about their phone.
So lots of times play on it while they sit on the rail.
Yeah, quite, but it is a management decree.
So Shu raised the speculative King 7 from the button. Sean defended with Ace 10, and Shu has found the King and bets it.
Bit of run good there.
And he'll take down the hand. There was one comment about Doc's shirt.
He's right, Doc will never let that shirt down. He's wearing it today, especially for me, he said. Swallows, swifts and hummingbirds. But you know, he's such a lovely fella, Doc even anyhow, so never ever a problem.
Moon will be the under the gun player. 20 hands since we had the change out of future table, Gary.
Well,
that is in 40 minutes, so that's fairly brisk. Heading towards the 30 an hour. Moon under the gun, ace 9.
4,500.
Makes it 4,500. Paul out the way, Gareth out the way, Shu out the way. Mike is sane, that'll follow suit into the muck. He's looking for spots to play the queen two, one of them.
Boss. Yes, sir.
My blinds every time, bro.
I got a hand.
I must be honest, if the break he said to me, watch me that he gets blinds. He's a weak player.
Do you want to see? If you show one, I will show you one. I think I'm beating this.
The next one's a problem.
Next one is a problem.
I think for him too.
Mikey for the humor. High making as the Lebanese people say. Looking for trouble, making trouble. Paul Manchels will be under the gun. Yeah, but all jokes aside, Line of Lebanon will have to make a few moves now. 10 bigs. Every time it gets 2 now, that's another 2 bigs goes in. It just dwindles away.
Jack 10 for Paul. Jack 10 for Gareth.
Suited. Bradley knows the scene. Shouts from the back. Jack 10 club. Let's go. Queen 3 for Mike. Nothing he can do with that. He's talking to the dealer. He said just I'm going to wake up in the morning doing this still because of the amount of hands I've had to fold.
Sean with the 8-5 suited here at spades on the button. Looks like he wants to see a flop. Noon, the ever speculative with 9-7. So gut shot for Gareth and 2 spades for Sean.
Nothing for Moon. And strangely enough, Edgar folded out of the small blind and ace.
So the pre-flop aggressor is going to bet. And rep is ace king. So he doesn't have. Pretty sure Sean's going to probably peel one here for 7.5. Got 45 behind. He might even go a bit more drastic than that. Flat. No, it does raise. Thought so. I like that from Sean. I think he's kind of sending a message: if you're bluffing, you can fold. If you're not bluffing, I've got plenty of equity to come. So it's a nice, smart move there. I mean, Gareth might just call the 6K, given his stack size. See if he can hit the gut shot, and he can always shut down if the spade comes or whatever. Let's see how his thought process goes. So he's going to peel one. A queen would be brutal. A queen of spades would be even more brutal. So Sean's out's on the top of the screen there.
See if Sean goes for it here or shuts down and takes the free card.
It's about making your story make sense.
Checks behind.
Bang.
Finds the spade.
So Gareth wants to buy the pot here.
Go to 2,000.
I think he's going to be unsuccessful when he gets the re-raise.
That's heavily.
42.
Our calculation is a bit enough to put Sean all in.
Oh yeah, definitely. He's put him. He's got to make the decision.
There's an 8-hour flush. Can it be possible that I'm losing to a higher flush? So we've got more than a 42 there. There's got a little bit more than is up on our graphics. the call.
Oh, he raised.
What did you call?
Oh, you call. Oh, you call.
Mr. Moon.
Shows the flash. Takes down the hand and a healthy pot.
I think he had to call there, didn't have a choice. He's got a bigger flush, he pays.
Yeah,
What are the chances short-handed, you know?
He's more blind. Too blind.
So if you're going to re-raise on the flop on the spade draw when it does come, I don't think you can fold.
I've been in it since I was 6 years old. And then my old man's, like, his wheelchair down and, a little bit on the sick side.
Gareth will be under the gun. Shed a few chips of late. Just got a big stack there.
Other members. And they drag him to the odds. I have no access to anything. Just do the work. And then eventually now it's being transferred to me.
1-5.
Mike fold, yeah, he did.
Yeah, Mark's out the way.
Pocket nines for Sean. He's hitting some cards now.
4,500. 2,000 more for you, Paul.
Sean will take that one down pre-flop. Plus 4,000.
Guaranteeing him that will remain at 220 or 168.
Hand number 23.
23, do we reset?
Yeah, I think.
Well, I'm
If you just have a change, they reset you out to the break.
Ah, okay, cool.
1.5 to pay. 4,500. Raise. Raise to 4,000.
Guess what I'm doing?
No, you should take Mark this time, Mark. Leave it this time.
So under the gun, Shu has raised with the pocket nines.
Call, over.
See how it feels to be this side of the table.
What's the bid?
4,500. Raise.
Governor is called with the pocket sixes. Moon is folded king 10. Paul Manchos in the small blind gets rid of that. Gareth in the big blind. Decides not to defend.
So, can I get a cappuccino with cream, please? Make it 2. No, I only want one.
257, nine's ahead.
$5,500.
Yeah, and Sean will see one because he might think that Shu's got high cards.
Yeah, needs to shut down, I think. No draws available to him now.
Shu will continue.
But it's 9,000.
Interesting, 9 into 22, just on the half pot.
Sean still doesn't believe.
Right.
Have you been sitting up since I lost?
He's on the river.
Good bluff card.
Sitting up since I lost.
Have I been sitting
He
out?
checks now.
Sitting out of what?
Sean checks behind.
What?
He shows
Chips
the
haven't gone
nines.
anyway.
Sean's at the table.
Did you ever lose, Mr.
That's
Shu?
it, both.
You never lose. Whenever I see you win.
172 bigs for Shu. Gareth Edmund on 121. As I said, he's shared a few chips of late.
Used to come to all the Royal Swazies, all that.
Hey, Gareth's the fighter though.
Yeah,
recently done a tournament in another series.
The one, the Royal Swansea got smashed, and when he smashed the ring, you can remember. Garrett. I'm trying to figure out his name. Thanks for the insight there. Really helped.
So Mike Gosson will be under the gun here.
1-5.
No, thank you, he says. Jack 9 for Sean.
1-5.
And he's going to be big blind next, so pressure's mounting on him. Moon just limped in with a 9-7 suited.
Great, so 5,500. 5,500.
Gareth with a nice little steal out of the small blind there.
Very nice. Really been very quiet, to be honest.
What happened to your old bullets? Because I remember you used to have old
I crowed it.
You use them.
I put it supposedly. I crowed the same one.
Are you cleaning?
No, I crowed.
Oh, crow?
Yeah. Same bullet.
Okay. I thought you had a big supply of ammunition.
One way to get rid of them, right?
Every tournament you get a new one.
See, like,
No, the same.
Is there batteries in there?
Sorry?
Is there batteries? No battery.
The lighter.
Sean will be under the gun.
Ah, it's not real bullets. Come on, man.
I put on the gun protector, man.
I thought it was real.
And you don't even smoke.
No.
That's wonderful.
1-5.
So Sean under the gun.
Once you come to the table, I've got no card.
Boys, show a man what
I'm
it's
getting
like.
a card.
Let me have the feeling of a walk.
Sorry.
Oh, that didn't last very long. So not only does he not give me a walk, he raises.
5-5.
But I will show you Mark does have a show.
Well, I haven't looked yet, so...
That's fine, it's fine. If you find something, you do it.
Mike's got a pair here, so it might be seen as him.
Raised by Moon. Pocket pair for Mike.
Don't think you're going to get a better spot. He's in the big blind now. Looks like he's a bit more than 11k behind, to be honest.
This could be an all-in moment. And it is. Moon said call.
That's what I said you must be
Ace
on.
King, Ace Queen, what's he got?
Whether it holds or not. Don't flop it, you turn it. No?
Ace Queen suited.
Oh, you know it?
No, still inside
7,
information.
27,000.
There's the Queen.
Queen straight away.
Turn it.
Whoa!
Oh, there it is. And he pulled it before the hand.
How's that, China? I tell you what, I'm playing a lot tonight.
Wait, I want to take a picture, please. Can I take it? They have allowed it.
No, you can, but it's just going to get in again. It's just going to get in again.
The ups and downs of poker. Well done, Mike. Mike spins it up. He's up to 59,000.
Yeah.
Came with 21.
27.
Total.
Total, 27,000.
Yeah, no, I mean, you can't say I can't pull cards. I didn't fell off the chair. The chair didn't have arms on it, I'd be on the floor.
27,000.
Well done.
Thank you. You're doing business.
The ups and downs of a poker player's life.
Why you don't ask something else with the jackpot or fucking
But he
something?
said he was going to catch you. He said so, I think.
He never say you're gonna catch me, but he says I will get it on the turn, and he got it. Wow, unbelievable this.
No, I must be honest though, that scares me even. And I don't
You know,
speak
I
easy.
never trust people who start sentences with "I must be honest."
Especially around the poker table.
No,
Gary.
never. You start a sentence with a must be honest, immediately I don't believe you.
Like one.
Yeah. It's worn out at the moment, but it's still working.
1-5. Most of you, Mike. Got worn out, but still working.
Remember those words, hey?
Bruce, 4,500.
Ace king for Edgar. Ace 8 for Moon suited.
How many hand I got?
4,500.
You moving injected now.
Oh, Edgar sniping from the wings.
Gracefully decline.
Gracefully decline.
Sean in the big blind. Folds. So Ace King versus 8-8. All black cards, both hands suited. Ace King ahead.
Check. Check the bet.
Salvation.
5,000.
Edgar doesn't believe it. He doesn't believe it.
Backdoor draws for both of them in their suits. They haven't changed anything.
He definitely doesn't believe he's got a queen now. Edgar will be thinking his ace is good.
Check.
Ace King is going to win this.
Check. Ace King is open.
So Moon heading in the wrong direction. And we've got about 2 minutes to go on the level. Nearly time to go walkabout and have a look at what's happening. See if we can get some news from the front. 100 entries so far, Mark.
That's good, Gary. We wanted over 100 entries.
And we've been with you this morning since 10 o'clock, and we will continue to be with you all the way through to close of play tonight. I believe there is a lunch break, sorry, dinner break around about 6:30 this evening, and that will probably be for about an hour.
Edgar, who won that answer?
I will confirm that when I'm outside, so we can get our food order in early.
Yeah, I think so.
4,500.
Gareth has raised the hijack with Queen 9, folded round, and Gareth will take the hand down. Big Davey in the background. Shooting the hijack, raised, marks out the way. Blinds are up next hand.
Ladies in the main event, the next one you do, blinds will be 1 in 2,000, 1 in 2,000, and 2,000 on the big blind ante.
Lines are up 1 in 2,000.
Gareth with pocket jacks.
2,000 split.
Under the gun.
Raise to 4,500.
Makes it 4,500. Folded to Moon. Edgar is called, sorry.
4,500, 2.5 more.
5 deuce suited again. He played that hand a few times. Paul in the big blind defends. So gut shot for Edgar. Nothing for Paul. One overcard to Gareth. Checked all the way around. 10 of clubs brings more outs for Edgar now. There's a gut shot and club draw.
That is 7,000. Call. 7,000.
Bet 7 snap call by Edgar. With a double draw. 10 is no help to him.
Bet. Check a bet.
Gareth checks. Edgar now must bet to win the hand.
That is 16,000. 16,000.
And he's ripping that 10. Makes the call. Edgar says to him, good call. Shows the jacks. Nice pot for Gareth. Gets him going the other side of 200 again.
Check a raise.
Meanwhile, the hand's folded all the way around. So the button versus the two blinds.
Check. Check.
Mooney has flopped well here. Two pair.
That is 3,000.
It's 3,000 and we'll take the hand down.
5.5, 5,500.
So Mike under the gun with A7. It's out the way. Sean Governed over the pocket fives has raised.
5,500.
5-5.
On in.
Paul has moved all in. With Queen 9 suited, trying a little squeeze here.
24,500.
Decision on Sean. He thinks he's flipping, he's calling. He makes the call. So we have the race, Queen 9, 2 overs versus the pocket fives.
Easy game.
9 in the window. Backdoor spades and 1-5 as an out for Sean. Now he has a straight draw as well. 6 is no help to him, and Paul will double up.
That's a reasonable call by Sean. And, you know, to be honest, Paul Bence just deserves a bit of luck. He's had a couple of bad beats today. And yeah, so just note for my guys, the 25,000 pink chip is now in play. So that if you see that on the feature table, pink chip 25k is now in play. Abdulessa, large stack, doing very nicely, grinding up. Rudy Golf 9, big stack. Clive grinding, getting quite tall in his stack out there. The young lady Purity, she's also got quite a big stack. And Rudy Frick has also got a big stack. And our little horse, Mr. Myberg, is sat there with, I think, about 150 to 160. He does have 2 pink chips. So it looks roughly like that. I didn't actually go down and see. I was too busy watching a ruling on another table, which isn't worth mentioning. So yeah, over 100 entries. Late registration up until 4:30. Well, just after. So the end of this level plus the 15-minute break if you want to come and join. After that, the late registration is closed and we will play freeze out to a winner. Chicken dinner.
So Edgar under the gun +1, 7-6 suited. Raises.
5,000.
Folded round. And Edgar will take, yeah, Edgar takes that hand down. It's just on Mike to call. Mike line deuce.
Definitely, if you ask for 2, we will come 2-2.
Yeah.
Plus.
But I've got to specify flop and river.
Oh.
Not turn this time.
Okay.
We've had our turn at that.
So Edgar will be under the gun.
Actually, I have caught the 2. I thought it goes in. On the river, I found it 2%. So what's next? 4.
Edgar.
9-7 suited. He likes all those hands. He just limps in this time. Gareth in the cutoff. Ace deuce.
How's Gareth stack? Back up a little bit now, I see.
Back just over the 200 again. He bled down. Goes to 100k down and took a nice pot in now.
Obviously, I didn't include my report on that side. I didn't include the feature table because you guys already know how much they have.
So Gareth is raised with the rag ace to the under the gun limper. No immediate help for Edgar. The ace high is still ahead.
Looking for 9s and 7s.
Which there are 4 left. Running clubs. Running straight.
Yeah, I think Gareth continues here, of course.
8,500.
Should be the end of it. It is.
Yep. Standard.
See Gareth at 232, 115 bigs now.
Yeah, plenty of comfort in that stack size now. Long way to go still in this event. Obviously we play up until whatever time it is this evening. If we're breaking for dinner, which I believe will now be at 6:45, so we'll play this level. There'll be a 15-minute break, end of rebuy period, and then, or re-entry period should I say. Then we will play another 2 levels, and after that there'll be an hour's dinner break. So that should take us to around about 6:45 p.m. 18:45.
That was a bad beat, actually.
Quick folds round. And they walk. A most unusual occurrence.
That doesn't happen often. Okay. The Mike on 26, Moon on 26, Sean on 24.
Yeah, well, Mike's moved up there nicely.
Nobody in the danger zone.
He's right down to 8 bigs. And 35 since we changed the feature table.
2,000. Always win under the gun.
4 folds under the gun. Gareth folds, round to shoe. Ace 10 suited.
Raise to 5,500.
Makes it 5.5. Sean's out the way. Mike wasn't there. Ace Queen for Edgar.
Yeah, we're coming for a raise here.
Just flattered.
Interesting. She had already raised, so looking to trap a little bit here. Ace 10 versus suited versus Ace Queen off. So all hearts of the flop. So Edgar with a very strong hand now. Miles ahead in terms of the value of the hand, but also with the redraw to the nut flush for hearts. Shoe with no hearts will be cautious of that. And the only disaster here would be an ace on the river if you get to see it. I think Shoe can find a fold here quite easily. It's got no hearts. Not going to get too sticky with that.
So Edgar will take in that hand, playing it slightly differently with the ace queen from the blind. The moon's been very quiet the last 20-30 minutes. Gareth under the gun.
Raise
9,
12,500.
5-5.
Cool. 12,500.
She comes along with the suited 7-9. The folds. Competes from the small blind. Paul Mancios out the way. pair for Gareth and for Shu. Shu has a gut shot. Nobody got spades of the two hands we can see.
That is 8,000.
Wynn didn't have anything there, so battle of the two
It's gonna come to
lines
me.
here. No,
I can get
no
it
help
today.
for Shu there.
Question of when.
8 or a 7 only for him. Or a 9 or a 6 for the chop.
Playing slow, eh? No, I was on the button.
Gareth going through the process. Yep.
Yeah, they've checked their turn.
Less comfortable for Shu, more comfortable for Gareth. Check here, I think. Shu might take a stab at this. I don't know if he's repping the king on the river. Yep. What's the size? 9,036.
That is 9,000.
Looks like he's going to call it. They will play Gareth. Good rep, Shu. I think probably not quite enough to get rid of Gareth though. Nice poker.
Yeah, all those spades out there in the 6 on the turn, very wet texture on that board for Ace.
Absolutely.
Gareth there, back up almost where he joined the feature table, 131 bigs. Moon to the bottom 21, Sean Governor 24, Mike Hussain 26.
Seven on your show. And I looked up at the I'll fire that tonight to the okay.
The shoe will be under the gun.
My eyes may popped out.
2,000.
Ace King.
It's 5,500.
Standard raise here now, 5.5. Mike out the way.
Mike's been very quiet, so no cards. Sean the same.
Okay. Waves the little finger at the dealer, says, hey, I've been warning you, you're just giving me the same nonsense. All in the small blind. Wisely gets rid of that. Gareth will defend.
Yep. Queen 8 in the big here.
Oh, cool. Sorry. Oh, yeah. Yes, cool. Sorry, my mistake. Sorry.
You fell off the chair. When he thought he raised.
So these guys are going to face off again.
Signs are there. I've still got a rifle.
Check.
No hope for Gareth.
He's got an up and down now, but the 3 clubs there, Shu has the king of clubs. Gareth's going to bet that now.
That is 7,000. Cool.
Yeah, with that king of clubs, Shu staying around. Finds the king on the river. His head all the way.
Check. Check a place. Check.
Few checks behind. He'll take down the hand, plus 15.5.
And get a few chips back. Well done. Nice hand.
Yeah, I
So Mike will be under the gun.
Blinds coming fast.
Just reminds all players that there is a turbo starting at 5 p.m. 5 p.m. turbo.
Mike under the gun with ace jack.
4,000 rand gets the 50,000 bits.
Great, 6,500.
Makes it 6.5. Moon with ace queen here, cut off. And Mooney short stacks, he's got 43.5 behind. Yeah, 3 betting hard.
17,000.
Paul out the way. Gareth out the way. Shoe out the way.
Total 17,000.
17.
Up to 17. 10,500 more.
When you looking for your chips back?
No, sir, I'm not looking anything. I'm playing my card. I will show you.
Third question, before or after I call?
Whatever. You decide, man. I have no problem.
He did say he's going to show me his cards. He didn't specify when.
10,500 more to play. Call.
Calls.
On. On. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's on.
Unfortunately, there's no ace on the flop.
Yeah, no help for Mike.
Check a bet.
Nah.
40.
I shall be calling, huh?
Put it half of my stack already.
No, I'm talking about pre-flop.
Yes.
But boss, I think you hit the turn.
Huh? I never called it. Get up, called it. And hit the turn, bro, guys.
Catch me like a down.
I'm pretty sure Moon
On
would
the
have called
turn,
it.
not on the
Yeah, he
flop.
says it.
I was thinking
Put
I was
out
ahead
the
of the
stack
flop,
in.
rather take it down.
After he 3 bet, I don't think he's got any option but to call.
No.
I had
Committing himself to the hand.
even
You're absolutely right, Mark.
contemplate anything there. In fact, I'm still kicking my own, where. Making the initial.
But well, don't feel bad. I give you chip, I take some.
You've got to understand this. The only reason I gave you those back is because you've got to fatten the cow before you slaughter. Remember that.
Hold the ground.
Yeah.
Round to Gareth on the button with ace 8.
1,000 more.
He just limps in. Shoe will now raise. The ace jack. All 3 players with an ace there. Button, small blind, big blind. Mike gets out the way.
What price an ace on the flop? And
Case
Shoe
one.
and Gareth again.
Yeah, they're developing a little battle there, the 2 big stacks.
10 for 7.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Glimmer of a draw for Gareth.
Yeah, the back doors, straight and flush.
Check a bet.
No glimmers anymore.
Check a bet.
Ace jack, no, that's not it. 3 outs for Gareth, as you see at the top of your screens. Shoe betting with a better hand. Gareth will be recalling the last time that we had this happened. There was a bluff by Shoe.
Gareth's leading into Shoe here. Shoe's got ace jack.
Of course, there's still a card to come as well.
Shoe's got to decide if his ace jack is still ahead here.
Unless you want to give it to me.
Well, good bet, Gareth.
Nicely played, Gareth. Takes that hand away. Using the position of the button when it was checked to him twice.
And they've swapped places of the leaderboard. Of course, the leaderboard's just relevant to this table, not to the outside tables.
So Edgar will be under the gun. Over half an hour to go.
Yep,
on this
32 minutes.
session.
You're right, 32 minutes, and we have a 15-minute break. End of the rebuy period. Get your bum down here if you want to play. Last chance. Moon calm with King Queen suited. When are we going to get a speech? Not yet.
Just the raise.
Wait to 6,000, yes. Short.
Round to Shoe. Ace Queen suited.
Raise to 16,000. 16,000.
Mike in the small blind. Fold. Sean Govern the fold.
16,000.
Moon calls.
All low cards again. No diamonds, no spades. How incredible is that?
Moon checks. Shoe continues his story and that'll shoot the end there.
A continuation.
18,000.
He says anything to Shoe. Shoe say, no speak English. I've seen you do that before in a game. Speaks perfect English, by the way.
Will he use what works? He might slip down to 15 bigs again after that hand versus Moon.
I see. Still fighting hard there, rounding it out. Train leaving the station.
2-3 all. As high as I'm possibly playing on aces. Very limited, you know what I mean? They've got to be suited, especially the aces.
Okay, talking to Moon, he's under the gun. Aces for Paul Mancios. Maybe reliving the horror of it earlier.
Hasn't played the hand for a while.
6,000, raise to 6,000.
Looking for customers, but only limited. Only selling a couple of tickets for this hand. Shoe will come along.
6,000.
And he's in a world of trouble already. I don't know what Mike's got here. Not enough is the answer. Sean will get out of the way, I'm sure. In the small. No, He's having some of it with his suited 7-4, and Edgar is almost forced to come along or squeeze here. If he squeezes, he's going to get some pretty bad news very quickly.
Very quickly. That wisely gets out the way.
Discretion being the better part of valor. 3 ways to the flop. Aces, 7-4 suited, ace queen.
Trouble for ace queen.
Yeah, Shoot could be making a big donation here.
And Paul has checked that, eh?
9,000.
Very sneaky, trappy.
He needs to capitalise, there it goes. So question is, can Chu put him on kings or aces? Replay the pre-flop action, answer no. So from a limping point of view, Paul's played this beautifully. And 236 behind for Chu, 47 to call. Top pair, top kicker. The only thing he can think is Paul hit 2 pair. He's going to think about this. Paul's best chance of getting paid off here, by the way. Big stack.
All in 45. How much what? 45 more. Call the 9,000 and that's what it is. This one you can get.
Shu Han's hand is too strong to fold here. I mean, his hand is too strong to fold, to be honest, I think.
I think with the stack as well, Barry, that's the thing as well.
Cool.
There we go. Doesn't like it, but he's calling. Two outs available to shoot.
Attention guests, please note that the guest relation desk is up and running again. We apologize for the inconvenience. Thank you.
And Paul gets a very nice double up with the pocket aces. Maximum value.
I can't find a movie on this, but Jack Queen.
Bombs up to 134k, 67 bigs now. Well done.
I really moved there.
Nice to get aces, but even better when you get full value.
Yeah, very much so. Played that very nicely. Well played, and Shu's a prisoner there. Not much you can do about it. Last hand he's putting him on there as aces. Just one of those hands.
And it has to come the queen, Give me ball.
Queen ace. Good hand for you.
Trying it, I'm trying.
I think there'd be too many that would be folding there.
4. 2,000 to play.
Mike says it exactly right. Not too many people will be folding ace queen on that board.
Raise to 7,000.
It's like Paul limped in with ace 4.
Raise to 7.
Shu is raised to 7. Paul makes the call, so the two will cross swords again. There's the ace, only 1-7 as an out for Shu now.
Triple bet. Better 7,000. Cool.
Falls. That's 2 pair for Paul now.
Shoes number here this afternoon.
Yeah. It's 12 now.
Right, so 36,000. How much? 36, 24 more.
Chu was calling with the sevens, not because he thought they were ahead, calling to set up the move on the turn.
24 more.
He's repping now ace queen, ace king.
Paul's on none of it.
Yeah, Paul's got two pairs, so if he had a naked ace, maybe he folds there, but oh, finds the one outer on the river.
Sick as they come, and Paul will not be happy.
Oh my goodness.
That is 30,000.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, if Shu's given him Jack 10, he can't do anything. I mean, he's made a set on the river. That's it all. The Paul's in a world of pain now.
Wow, wow, wow. He set up the move for the turn.
What's that? I said he was bluffing.
I was bluffing a lucky river.
I thought you were bluffing, it was a lucky river.
He says, I was bluffing, I got a lucky river. He set the bluff up on the turn, made the bluff, got called, and then got very lucky on the river.
You know how many times that's happened to you today?
So there was a 1 out of 7, there was another 7 folded.
That's 2. That's it, 2.
Yeah, Paul's took a lot of beats today, huh?
Yeah, shame. He's not feeling very happy, Bunny, right now.
Rightly so. I mean, he's gracious in defeats, but...
Shu was honest. He said, I was bluffing the turn. He called the flop to bluff the turn, bluffed the turn.
I don't put him strong hand. So I raise, I can use that ace king. He called ace four. That's an ace king is just free flop all in one. Flipping.
Diamonds in hand, floppy is 2 diamonds. So he got his fair share of luck also.
So Shu under the gun, just folded.
You raise pre-flop. You raise pre-flop.
Mike with king 10 in the hijack. Hasn't played a hand for a while.
How much you raise? You should be not in the hand actually. If the man raise you, so you can raise
7,500.
That's why I didn't put him something strong.
What happened there now, sir?
7,500.
How much?
7,500.
No, sorry, sir.
Moon out the
God,
way.
you had me confused.
Gareth in the
I
big
said, what
blind.
happened there now?
Okay.
Shown a tendency to defend his big blind.
It was me I folded as 4 because you should be not in the
Does
hand.
so.
Everyone played the fun.
Gareth finds the 7. Top pair.
4 outs
Check
for
it.
Mike.
Get the continuation bet from Mike.
21 flats. All in. 21,000.
Yeah, that's the best move he had.
21 flats.
So Gareth's looking to call him off here. He's got top pair.
River now, eh?
River.
Diamond on the turn, or a 7, or a king, or a 10.
Jack, no help.
King or a 10. That is all she wrote. And unlucky Mike Kosovan, the legend, is eliminated. Nice to have you on the feature table, Mike. See you back again soon.
Puts his watch on as he leaves. He's one of his little idiosyncrasies. As he sits down at the table, he takes his watch off and puts it in front of him. Doesn't play with his watch on. Done that all the years.
Idiosyncrasy.
Do you like that one, Bradley?
Mark has given you that word. You knew it already. Okay, we're not giving it to you then. So we should be getting a player at the feature table, one would anticipate.
Yeah, we've lost 2 players. Only 18 minutes left on this session. Dave comes across. Take the seating cards. Ace 4 for Edgar.
It's 4,500.
Playing 5-handed now. Pocket 3s for Mooney.
Pocket 3s for the Moon Ali Khan.
Oh, and the Rockets for Gareth.
2,500.
Hey, a couple of pointy ones. As Bradley would say, this is the one of hearts and the one of diamonds.
One of hearts.
And the jacks or the 11s.
When we're registering the deck, yes. 11.
The 11 of hearts, the 12 of hearts, and the 13 of hearts.
17.5.
So Gareth is 3-bet here. Ace 4's out the way, 3s are out the way.
Better to win a little than lose a lot.
Yeah, fortunately there was a raise and a call, so he does pick up 13k plus.
Gareth and Shu have basically run this table since we sat down.
Yeah. Gareth bled down for a while, but has picked it all back up. Outer table there, the shirt.
Yeah, I didn't actually find out who the shirt is.
Oh, it's left here. That's Leonard Wilkin, the Jack 4 man.
I know who that is. I'm talking about the Hawaiian shirt.
Oh, the Hawaiian shirt.
Yes.
Oh, dead.
There's a name from the past we haven't seen around for a while.
Who's that?
Conrad Kutzer coming to the table.
Yeah, I haven't looked at yes, I saw him earlier.
Sorry, did I think?
Come, Conrad, your coat's over here.
Yeah, I think it's Kutzer. But anyway.
2,000.
So Edgar with pocket 2s here, just calls. Gareth Edmonds with my Jack 10.
Great. So 6,500. 6,500.
So Conrad is going to be featuring for 15 minutes of fame. Raised by Gareth with a Jack 10 suited.
Big flop for Sean. Flops top 2.
He does indeed.
Gareth checks behind, takes the free card. Now has an up and down draw, and he had a gut shot on the flop.
Yep, that'll lock him in for a bit. No diamond redraw, but twos are flailing in the wind a little bit here.
Yeah, they get out the way quickly. Gareth definitely call. If he tries anything stronger, he'll be snapped off by Sean.
I think you're right.
Calls. He doesn't find it.
5,000.
Sean will take that hand down with the king nine suited.
Oh. No, you can't. Can't come in.
The small blind.
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Guys are all saying the same thing.
2,000. Cool, 2,000.
The limp pot round, moon limped in under the gun. Blind has completed. Big blind checked.
Check.
Here are twos for Edgar.
5,500.
Right, I am going to take a sheet and have a wonder marking for the next table.
Moon bets and takes it down. Gary will venture forth and bring us news from the front. There's the train to pick Gary up. Some support for Gareth says G-Man, go boy. So Gareth playing very nicely.
Raise 4,500.
Gareth raising with a 9-8 suited under the gun.
4,500.
He folded round. Sean Governor says 6-5 suited. He'd like to see that from the button. And Moon defends his big blind. Edgar also came along. Three, 8 deuce. Gut shot for Sean. 8 top pair for Gareth. Can't see Edgar's cards. So Gareth was the initial raiser. He's hit top pair.
What is 18,000?
That's 13,000. Sean Govender has a gut shot and backdoor clubs. Let's go. Edgar's out the way and nothing for the moon, and Gareth will take down another hand. So Gareth over 300,000 now, 154 bigs. Edgar 73 bigs. Conrad Kutz on 49, Sean Govender 26, and Moon the short stack at 19.
Okay.
Raised. Called in the Sean called in the cutoff. It's folded the rest of the way round. Is it the min raise? 2, 5, 7. Ace high still ahead here. And he has the betting lead.
4,000.
It's 4,000. Sean calls with 2 overs in position. And finds the queen on the turn. Conrad now bets 9,000. Sean snaps him off now. And Sean gets the check mark. Conrad fires the third bullet. Never been one afraid to bet. Betted from start to finish. Bets 18,000. I don't see Sean folding this though. And he raises it. And Sean will take it down. Bless you, Bradley. There was in fact Sean that re-raised and took that hand down. Bradley will just correct that.
2,000.
So Conrad puts it under the gun, 9-3 folds, quick folds round. To Moon. Queen 7 on the button. Raises the button. Gareth out the way, round to Shu, he's out the way. And Mooney will steal it from the button with the best hand.
We'll have about 6 minutes left at this level. This will be the end of the re-entry period. We'll have to the end of the break to re-enter. You'll have to the end of the break to re-enter. If you're not happy with your stack, you can surrender your stack and purchase a complete new stack for 15,000 or 50,000 bets.
Okay, guys, you will be moving at the break.
Then
You're
we'll
moving to
invite
this
you
table
to
right
the-
here.
there's
That's
no
right
journey
there. We will move your chips. You do not have to move them. Just take your personal belongings. If you leave it here, it's officially mine. I've got a nice headset, a camera, a nice jacket that doesn't fit me. So we're doing really well this week.
Gary. Nice sense of humor there.
Play. Where's the 6,000?
So Sean Governor under the gun has raised with the mystery cards and run straight into the aces of Edgar Antezana. There are a lot of aces at this feature table in this session.
Three ways to 15,000.
There comes the 3-bet to 15,000. Moon quickly gets rid of the ace 6.
15,000.
Shu out the way. Conrad out the way. Sean Governor calls. Two, 5, Jack. Sean checks. Action on Edgar.
25,000.
That's 25,000. Sean gets out the way. So 4 minutes left of the re-entry period. There still is the 15 minutes of the break that players can utilize to re-enter. Only the end of the re-entry period after the break is completed, not when this level completes.
You will still have time at the break if you bust to buy a new stack.
Exactly what Mark Joseph is now saying.
If your stack and you'd like to surrender it, you're welcome to do so. Please just call the floor and you can purchase yourself a new stack. Rudolph said he'd like to surrender 400,000, 450, and purchase a new stack. He wants to find himself a challenge.
Raise to 5,500.
So it is raised by Gareth from the cutoff.
5,500.
It wasn't Edgar that raised, it was Gareth that raised. Folded all the way around to Gareth. Gareth raised and took down the blinds and the antes. We move on to the next hand. Moon Khan is under the gun. Ace 5 in the hijack for Gareth now. We'll raise again.
5,500.
Round 2.
Raise 5,500.
Sean. Pocket 6s in the small blind just completes. Edgar pocket kings. He had pocket aces just now. He's got pocket kings now. 3 bets to 18. Gareth re-raises, thinking Edgar's making a move.
62,500.
Sean's out the way quickly. Edgar looks skyward. And that's the look of someone thinking, have I run my kings into aces?
All in.
But he goes all in. And now Gareth will pontificate for a while. You like that one, Bradley? You'll see what the price is, because he's re-raised to 62. So it should be over 100,000 still to call, but you'll get the exact call count now.
Roughly, estimate.
234,000 in the pot.
102,000.
102.
To be precise. 102.
Nice and
More.
accurate, Bradley, on your graphics. Over 100,000 still to call.
I don't think it was that much.
Students and players in the main event, you are now in a 15-minute break. Once again, if you'd like to surrender your stack, please come forward and let us know.
Yeah, and I think Gareth has to get rid of this. He tried to move because he thought Edgar was trying to move out of the big blind, but he's run into kings. And I don't think he has much option but to lay this down. Well played, Edgar. So we are going on a 15-minute break. The feature table will be changed out. And when we return, it will be the end of the re-entry period, and we will be in the freeze-out stage of the tournament. welcome back after the break to the lovely Emerald Resort and Casino.
Piece of paper's there with the names of who they are.
Our stream sponsors Betway, that's why I bet. Lovely to have them on board. You can see Gary in picture there, busy briefing the tables that have arrived at the feature table.
4 dots in front of you.
So
Please put your cards side by side.
we have an
inside the 4
interesting
dots.
mix on this table. It
Please
is
put
now
your
the
chips outside.
freeze-out portion of this tournament. No more re-entries. So Marriott Language will have the button and seat 117,000.
Here are your chips.
Dion Rennie, seat 2, 104,500. Leonard Wilkin, Mr. Jack 4, 99,000, seat 3. Derek Fossler, seat 4, 109,000. Doc Lotrick sporting his birdie shirt, 48,000. Madasir Amir, in seat 6, 32,500 in picture there. And then Naval Jafta in seat 8, 26,500. So we're looking to spin that up quick smart, I'm sure. So Marriott sitting on a reasonable stack, Derek Forster on a reasonable stack, and Wilkin fairly comfortable, Dion Rennie okay. It's just Doc Lotrick, Madazir and Naval that'll have to start getting moving.
Don't mention anything about Jack 4, please.
Well, not for the first 5 minutes.
At least. Yeah, my family stops watching anyway, so it's cool.
To play.
Leonard with a whole lot going on that cap. Right, so we move on to the first hand. Derek under the gun. 6-4, he'll pick folder. Doc's a folder. Mudder's here with the pocket 4s is limped in.
2-5.
Blinds are 2,500 big blind, 2,500 big blind ante now. Pocket jacks for Marriott on the button.
Right. One chip. We didn't announce wins. Sold to 5. 20,000.
So it's folded all the way around, and Marriott will take that down with the nice raise, pocket jacks. So Marriott on top here, 55 bigs, 139,000. And Naval only 9 bigs now on the new blind level. We'll have to start spinning that up fairly quickly, but we know she can do that.
Big blinds up.
Gary been running up and down. He passed me maybe 5 or 6 times up and down with all the stuff he was doing in the break.
It's official. I'm in the South African track team for the next Olympics.
Yep, Comrades Marathon for you guys.
No, I'm a speed man. I don't do the long stuff. Devastating over 5 meters.
All in?
Naval all in. Like I said, she's going to spin it around quickly. She has to with the 9 bigs. A7 for Dion Rennie on the button. 2 players behind still. 21.5k to call. He's asked for a count.
26.5 all in.
It's 26.5 all in. Made the call. Leonard's out the way. Derek is out the way.
Ace Jack versus Ace 7.
So Naval well in front. Dodges 7. Good luck to both players. Oh, and there's a 7 straight away. He says any 7 and he gets it. 10 now brings straight possibilities for Naval, but no help for her, and she's eliminated.
Sit open. Button moved.
Which is the player, Lorraine?
So, landed with King 4, not Jack 4 for a change.
Yeah. I'm still going to play it because
5,500.
Going to raise the button.
So Derek Vosloo. I have no idea anything about Derek. He's a big lad, I know that. Did ask me to clean his side table for him. You know me, jack of all trades, huh?
Check it.
To be fair, it was filthy.
Doc has a gut shot here.
8,500.
Flop aggressor.
All in?
No.
Oh.
Doc's got to be careful of that. The dealer picked that up. Doc took all his chips over the line to just drop the bottom chip off for the call.
Yeah, and you know, we in South Africa need to learn those tricks because you're playing international tournaments, and that would have been an all-in.
Yeah, because the dealer took it like that.
And CP's on the ball though. She sees that stuff quick.
Yeah, Leonard steals this one away, fired the second bullet, and got the Doc to fold. So stealing with the King 4, plus 28,000.
So I must mention young Madasar, who's been a great supporter of the stream in the past. It's actually his birthday today.
Okay, shout out to Madasar.
To play.
Mariette under the gun. Good solid player, Mariette, Gary.
Yep. And Dion is going to make sure his cards are in that box, and he swivels them around for me. I gave him a little brief and asked him to work with us because for some reason we're not picking up box 2 as well as we could do. Derek with 6-5 suited here.
On the button. Just lumping in.
Check the raise.
And hopefully all the new players to the feature table will be able to get the stream out to their friends and family so they can see them playing poker.
Check it.
Nice draw off here for Madasar.
He's going to bet it straight away.
11,500.
Dion has bottom pair. Derek has bottom pair. Folds, and Doc also has the bottom pair. He folds. Madasar takes in a nice hand. Betting his draw.
Small bit. To play.
Dion Rennie under the gun, 9-6, he folds. Leonard folds, round to Derek, he folds. Doc on the button folds.
Players that are here for the turbo, you can come forward now and bring your tickets. Players for the turbo. Welcome, sir.
Yeah, and Madasar gives Mariette a walk. So Doc's very short here, Gary.
He is.
5,000.
But the Doc's coming out fighting, he told me. Got a few chips to work with. He doubled up the last hand before he came to the feature table.
So it's around to Mariette.
17,000.
To Doc and Madasar fold. Mariette is 3-bet again. Derek calls with his ace-9 suited. 2 hearts there for Derek. If Mariette has an overpair here, which she's repping with her 3-bet, she's checking.
All in?
Oh well, Derek's going all in with his big heart draw.
He's gone all in with his big heart. And Mariette must have had ace queen, ace king, and she folds immediately.
So a few stacks being shoved around on this table. So we got Mudasia's name correctly spelled. Took us 3 attempts, but we got it right in the end. No shame, man, because I always get his name wrong. It's his birthday today, and he did actually ask me to spell it correctly today, so it is right. So I hear Moto Yuhara is coming to our table.
We had him earlier in the day and was most amusing
2-5 to play.
with Celia.
He hasn't got Stelio with him today.
They were having good banter. Folded to Madazia in the cutoff. Limps in.
So Moto joining us in seat 8 when the wall vacated. Well, she was in seat 7. So.
You can come via Lorraine and she will give you CD points.
Balls.
No, the 1-5 was from here. This is the small blind.
Yeah, but small blind.
Small blind is 1-5. You put in 1-5. Small blind was 1-5. You batted. 5. 5. Check
Right
already.
to Leonard, the big blind. Zeno sorted out all the change there.
Check already.
And Leonard saying, if you're going to all limp to me, I'm going to raise.
9,500.
Mother Zero with the speaking to 7-4s out the way, Mariette's out the way, and Dion's on. Well played, young man.
Position.
He stole nicely with the king 4 just now.
Small big blind empty.
And he picks up this one as well.
Can't see the box. They sit on the stereo.
So my wife has made it home after coming all this way. Just give her husband a hug.
That was very nice. I'm glad she's
Big
safe.
blind empty.
Good, so am I. So am I, buddy.
Nicest person you will ever meet, Jerry.
Yeah, for sure.
2,005 to play.
Keeps us all in line. You cannot be nasty or mean to anyone when Shelly is near.
I could try, but I get a slap.
I think a figurative one. Get a little, Gary, that's not nice.
I mean, I'm married to her, and she is the nicest person I know. Best compliment I can give her.
So Mariette has limped in with a 10-6 suited. Folded round
Check already.
to the big blind. And he will just check his options. So we go 2 to the flop. Queen high is the head. No hope for any player yet. Check twice to Mariette.
3,000.
Bet to take it away now. No draws for Derek. Fold. Mariette will still bet.
And the Doc's all in blind. No, he's not. Still got just blind.
Small big blind empty.
So 1,500, 250. Oh, sorry, 1,500, 2,500. 2,500 on the big blind ante. Day 2 of the main event, sponsored by Betway. That's why I bet.
Moto.
2-5 to play.
Playing under the gun. Others is under the gun. Moto is gun +1. Hold it all the way around quickly to the cutoff. Folded to here. I'll have a little go.
Dion's got a very nice shirt on, he showed me earlier. Multicoloured. Here's young Leonard. Ace Jack suited, we'll see a raise here, I'm sure.
Yeah, you're on the team with the 5-4.
15,500.
Makes it heavy. King 10.
So I don't know anything about Derek other than that he went all in with his heart draw just now, so he knows what he's doing.
Folds.
Looks like Derek's in his zone there with his headset on and little tap of the table for his fellow players. Nice to see.
Those are very short there, Gary. Only 7 bigs.
Yeah, he was taking a spanking on the outside tables. Yawning away here. So at 5 o'clock, there's another tournament, the Turbo.
Yeah, I heard them kicking that off in the background.
I believe that is at 5 o'clock. I'm just checking my facts as we speak.
2-5 to play.
Turbo, 5 o'clock. Started stack 50,000 chips. It's a 4K entry. And it will be madness. Absolute madness. But we love it.
Yeah,
It's a great, always a great turbo at the end of the tournaments.
Derek Forster, ace queen on the button. It will look like a steal as he
11,500.
raises. Docks quickly out the way. And Mudders here's a quick folder.
I wonder how old Mudders here is today. I'm taking the over on 33. That's my line, 33, and I'm taking the over. How about that?
Yeah, I think you're right there, yes.
Small blind.
Doc's got a little more chips than we could stack big.
2-5 to play.
Mariette with ace king under the gun. Makes a raise.
14,000.
Fairly heavy raise, 14,000. Leonard Wilkin with ace jack suited, faced with a decision now.
$28,000.
Min clicks Mariette.
$28 to play.
The other players out the way. Moto. Loose suited. They're out the way. Back to Mariette. Raised with ace king. She did 3-bet with ace jack suited.
Put this in here quite easily. I doubt it, but she could.
Snatching it off.
22-5. 22-5. Fine.
We'll go 2 to the flop. Leonard will have position on her in the hand.
An ace will be disaster.
5, 9,
Check it out.
Mariette checks. If he continues his story here, she will have to perhaps give him that big pair. Counting out.
$38.
38 into 77.
Maybe just under half pot. Fraction under half pot.
Well
Well
played.
played. Well played. Use the position.
Well, Marriott gave him the betting lead there, so as soon as she checked it across, that opened the door.
I think think if he wasn't as big stacks as he was almost equal stacks to her. She may have put the AK all in pre-flop against one of the other stacks.
I think you're right.
I think that was the determining factor for her. A lot of people say, oh, why didn't she just put it in with the ace king? Because of the size of his stack as well.
These guys here from Trevor, the Trevor has started. We will get seated, come forward to Lorraine.
D on top of your screen, 3-2, first to act. Don't need to do much acting with those.
So I must admit, since we last saw Leonard on the feature table, he's
grown in stature.
Yeah, he's picked up a few moves. He's pulled a couple already here on this feature table.
Working on his game, which is always nice to see.
Definitely. Definitely up to level or two in his play.
Derek with the ace king suited here.
18,500.
He's put an 18.5 into a pot of 21. Moto is all in with the ace 2 and Miles behind.
5,000 more. Just 1,000 more.
Looking for a bit of a miracle.
Go to the flop. Flop. Good luck both. Flop is the ace. Doesn't change anything. There's the king. That's
going dead.
Got a lock on the hand. Moto is eliminated.
Sit open.
Why is a bad seed?
Mother Yohora eliminated. Thanks for coming. Fantastic catching up with Moto. I've seen him for a few months or so. Nice to catch up with Stu and Stelio as well. Okay, back to the feature table. Action will be on Leonard in the, what colour are we calling that? Salmon?
Yeah, I think it's a bit deeper than salmon even. It's
Fuchsia.
That's
Fuchsia coloured shirt.
2-5 to play.
Learning all your colours here today, folks.
folded round. Mariette, small blind.
11-5.
She raises and will take down the hand.
Small big blind entry.
Leonard on top, 75 bigs. Doc in the danger zone.
He is indeed. But fighting strong. Good old Doc even.
Never say die.
To play. 2-5.
And he will be looking for opportunities to spin it up. And he limps the kings to set the trap. Should be ringing alarm bells to everyone when a short stack limps in, Gary.
Also. Mariette's coming along.
Yeah, but she's wise. She doesn't raise. She just wants to see the flop, so she just flats, and everybody. Doc is playing a multi-way pot.
Oh, this is going in whatever comes on the flop.
7, 10,
4.
Doc's ready to fire it in.
Checks. Receiving all the way.
Don't let him catch up.
Nobody's hitting anything yet. Leonard's going to bet his gut shot now.
6,000.
And I think Doc will smash it. Oh.
The man's a grinder.
6,000. Check of it. All in. 14.
Doc trying to extract as much value as he could out of those
I
kings.
think he squeezed every cent out of
Squeezed
it.
every cent he could. Got other players to come in by limping. Checked the flop, so he got a bluff bet on the turn.
Yep, I don't think he gets another penny there. Did very well.
Getting blood from the stone, he was squeezing every little drop out that he could. Knock under the gun.
2005 to play. 14. 14,000.
Again.
Now, Marietta's free bet a few times already on the table. Does it again?
Modestia will be all in here.
I think so. With his stack.
Look at this way, he should be. Let's see what action comes.
Yeah, 14.
Okay, this is your moment, birthday boy.
The Mariette just flatted there. I thought she free bet.
Okay, well then he's not going to put it all in. He is now.
Check on it.
He is now on the ace. Doesn't have to put it all in now, just a bet.
20.
She should fold that. Look for her that she didn't free bet there, he would have smashed it in.
Small bet blind 90.
Ace was there on the flop.
Well done to the birthday boy. Picked up a few chipperoonies there, a few Boborenskis, a little bit of cheddar. That was for my mate Clayton.
Die. I shall never forget it after his comment. And I waited to see him stand on it.
Shame. It was only a joke, Mark. It was only a joke, really.
I'm jesting as well, Gary.
I mean, I don't want him sleeping with his eyes open the rest of his life.
As he will tell you, I can outrun you.
Not when you're asleep. Even picks up another pot with his ace.
You told us the Confucius saying about man and a flying brick.
It's true.
Small bet.
Even cranked it up to 55. Go the dock.
I played the kings very nicely, risky, but trying to extract value.
Two five to play. $8,000.
Go Mariette.
All in?
This time with that hand, he wants to see all 5 cards.
Yep. They've got no callers.
Shows the ace king. Yeah, the top
Small
has
bet
made
blind
some
90.
quick moves up now. Up to 31 bigs.
Do very well. They have awakened the Kraken. The dock is coming.
Apparently an old grey boy was giving the grey motto and saying that's why I got
Two five to play.
5s to dock on the button. Pocket 2s.
11,500.
Will pop up and we'll take that one down as well. The dock getting some real momentum going here now.
Awesome.
Small big blind empty.
Dock is up to 94.5. Spun it up quite quickly.
Two five to play.
We're halfway through this level already. Ace 4 in the hijack for Derek. Early position. Yeah, folds. Dock King 10. Limps in.
2-5.
Mariette calls.
Check or raise.
Ace 7 suited and pocket kings for Dion. He raises and docks quickly out the way.
Good thinking. Mariette 12,000, a bit too much, I think.
Shows the kings. Wide table cred. Tapping the table by a few of the players. Leonard on top, 65 bigs. The bottom, Mariette, 27 bigs. So she's taken a few knocks since she came to the table. Won't phase her too much.
Yeah, Mariette's a well-seasoned player.
Yeah, she mixes it up with the best of the players in the high rollers and the Grand Slams and that, so no stranger to this field.
Two five to play. Check or raise.
5-5 on top.
Up to 8,000. Check a bet.
Leonard will take that one down. Pocket 5s.
Small big blind empty.
What is the choice?
Exactly the same.
2-5.
So Mariette in the cutoff. Ace 5.
8,500.
Paul. Dion has raised it up. Leonard out the way. Derek, line 7 suited in the big blind. 6K to call.
6 blocks. More. Up to 8-5.
7 diamonds, suited ace 5, and Dion we don't know.
200, 400, 2-4.
18,000.
Bets the 7. Dion, who is the raiser, comes along.
Check of it.
8 brings an up and down for Derek as well as the pair.
All in.
All in by Dion. Strong play.
$71,500, the price of fame.
Up and down with the second or third pair now.
Yeah. That's
Out
pretty
the way.
wise. Didn't see Dion's cards actually, which is interesting. He's been pretty good all evening. So Marriott is 22 bigs now, even up to 33. Another Sir, 27.
The stack is less than half of what it was when she arrived here a short while ago.
Like you say, she's got plenty of game.
Yeah, I won't say so.
Small blind. Two five to play.
She folds. Red ace jack, hijack.
Two five.
Again.
She's full 2-5 here. Back 8-2. Even King 10 option of the big blinds. Takes the check.
On the big blind.
King 10, ace jack.
Check of it. 5,000.
Even a fold here.
Yeah, nothing for the dock there.
No wasting chips.
Small big blind 9-2. Two five to play.
So it's a limp pot here.
11,000.
And Doc will raise from the small blind and try and steal it. And does so successfully. He knows he's got a tight player to his left. So the Doc will pick up that money, the dead money in the pot.
You know what they say, it's easy to get a good player to fold.
You can only bluff a good player.
Okay.
Two five to play.
Under the gun, Dion Rennie. King 3. And it raises.
8,500. Here's my baby.
Right.
8,005.
Right.
It's not in yet.
Raised to 8.5 by Leonard, who can't see his cards. Repopped here
32,000.
by Derek with the pocket queens.
32.
Everybody else gets out the way. Back to Leonard. Leonard contemplating. If he goes back over the top here, he better have kings or aces, otherwise he's in trouble versus the queens. So this could be a cooler that we've got going on here. He's counted out a big raise there. But he lets the hand go. Nice pot for Derek, plus 25,000. Step of the table by Leonard, sportingly.
Five to play.
So Leonard under the gun, 10-9 off. Leonard limps in with a 10-9. Doc with the aces now.
7,500.
Pops it up to 7.5.
5,000 more.
And Leonard will come along here. He's had to fold a few hands of late, so he's not going to like that. Cross the swords with the Doc here now, but the Doc has the goods. No help for the 10-9 there.
Check of it.
Doc checks for deception. The other 4 is no help to Leonard, and he's going to have a little bluff at this now.
$8,500.
Doc
18,500.
comes out of hiding now. And Leonard has nothing to
10,000
continue
more.
with. Doc has played his kings and aces extremely well to try and extract value. Taking the risky approach, and he shows one ace. Just shows one ace. Leonard played well. He pulled a couple of nice moves. They still got a lot of chips. He's just had to give up the one against Derek and then the one against Doc now. Next party, okay?
2-5.
Next party.
Yeah, the connector card was Jack and play free. King for free. Five Jack, 5 free.
Okay.
Two five. 2,500. It's a call. One chip is a call.
Jack.
9,000.
Mariette's limped in here with the
9,000.
8. Dion is raised with the King Jack. Leonard's out the way.
All in.
And Mariette's all in. She's tired of being pushed around. She's limped into a few, been raised, and has had enough. Yeah. will you show me? He shows. She says maybe and doesn't. She never said yes, she said maybe.
Small big blind 90.
Nicely played by Mariette. Just got tired of being pushed around there. She'd limped in a couple of times, been raised and folded.
To play.
Folded round to Mariette in the cutoff, Jack 6. That's a fold. Dion with ace 10. He picked up some mediocre hands. He had the pocket kings. Now from the button, that's nice hand to raise with.
12,000.
Quick fold from Leonard, round to Derek.
9,500 more.
9,500 more. Big blind. Is he going to defend?
Call.
12,500, yeah. Up to 12,500.
Call. The mystery hand. So we'll go 2 to the flop.
Check of it.
King, Queen, 10. He checks. Dion checks behind with bottom pair. Dion check again. The Jack now brings the straight for Dion when Derek checks again.
10,000.
Dion now bets 10,000. And Derek folds.
The button for you.
Dion just shows him the ace for the straight. So Dion has moved to the top there now, 60 bigs. Leonard with 54.
Small blind.
Nadizia folds the rag ace under the gun. Mariette 10-6 suited. She lumped in with this exact same hand earlier on. And this time she raises it. Dion with the pocket tens. Snap caller. Leonard on the button out the way.
9-5.
Derek in the small blind. He folds. Oh, I think assumed he was folding. He is now. Docks out the way. So 2 players to the flop. Mariette will need a lot of help. She's only at 10% to win the hand.
Check of it.
So two spades for Mariette. Mariette has checked her flush draw. Dion bets 15,000 with his overpair to the board. And is this where Mariette moves all in? Let's see. She makes the call. Thanks, guys.
Check of it.
Gary comes bearing sweets. Key lime pie Kit Kat. That is something interesting.
All in.
She has checked. Dion has moved all in. And call. He's moved all in. Dion has moved all in. So Mariette only has a flush draw here. The board is paired. She's looking at how many chips she has. And it is a limited edition key lime pie Kit Kat. I've not seen this before, guys.
The 244 rand of flipping 8 pieces of chocolate.
You're kidding me.
No.
You are kidding me. That must be because it's a limited edition thing.
Well, it's because the sausage factory's got a queue out the door, the pizza factory's got a queue out the door, Wimpy's got a queue out the door, and Capella's got a queue out the door, and Gas Monkey's got a queue out the door.
I think we're having wraps for dinner.
I think the moral of the story is fill your fridge up and go home and have a fry up.
2-5 to play.
If it wasn't for the fact my stomach thinks my throat's been cut, I wouldn't have paid for it. Not that I'm actually that slim, but you know.
So Leonard with the ace-5 in the cutoff.
9,500.
Raised it up.
Small bit.
Here's a player.
2-5 to play.
Having said that, guys, it's a very nice Kit Kat. Different.
At those prices, it should be juggling.
Right, back to the action here. Dion has limped under the gun.
12-5.
He has not. It's folded, 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 folded. There we go. Catch up with action here quickly. Dog punishing the limpers. Then it comes along with his king 10.
Check a bit.
Not a bad flop for the dog. Then it's going to represent it. Bad move.
22,500. Check a bit. All in.
Good try, Leonard.
Well played, Doc. Look at Doc's stack now, guys.
He's on his way to the top floor.
More big blind empty.
Well done, sir.
He's really spun that up extremely well in the last hour.
Ek kan dit hoor by die ysgraad, maar ek dink nie so.
To play.
Leonard under the gun. Holds that. Holds the ground to Mariette in the small blind. gives Dion a walk.
Ek moet nou gaan blackjack.
Marvin?
Even my vanaf agtervoet. Ek sien jou, ek hier rond die hele laag. Dit is nie lekker.
So Derek will be under the gun, hand 84, ever since the reset of the previous session.
2-5 to play.
Marzia takes that hand down with the rockets. Dock under the gun, 8-3. That's not playable. Mariette folds. Dion with pocket tens again.
12,000.
I'm sure he's going to get this one through.
Really gonna go back. I love it. About 4 times now.
Sorry, I can just
So you don't want them?
I love it. Not gonna go play blackjack, but I wanna go play blackjack. It's perfect.
but just to go all day, all day.
Small regular 90.
Yeah, they never stop.
Yesha Amir comes on and says, great play, Madazia Amir. Support for Amir there.
Make them a bit higher now.
I don't think this deck has got higher cards. 2-5.
Pocket keys already. Possible. There's also limited.
2,500.
Right.
$13,500.
So Derek will take that hand down.
Big blind. To play. Next 10 blinds are up. 15,000.
Give us a prize in the main event. Your blinds are up. 153, 1,500, 3,000, 3,019.
15 to play.
What do you think I have? Pocket 10.
Pocket tens.
First time.
Dion Rennie loving pocket fives. Just getting a few things taken care of in the back here. Takes down another hand and he's moved nicely to the top. 90 bigs now, 226,000. Helps getting pocket tens 5 times. He's won with them all the time. Hand 88 since we reset.
Oh, 3,000. Blinds are up, right? 153,000.
Folded round to Derek in the cutoff. Doc on the button, AK.
3,000.
In spades.
3,000. 7,500.
Madazir's a quick folder, Mariette's a quick folder, and he shows her. Doc buying credibility.
I love those cards.
Small big and empty. To play.
So we have just under an hour till the dinner break. Bradley's starving in the back, and the tens have moved to Doc. Doc has now got the pocket tens. And he raises. Madazir folds. Mariette's quickly out the way. Dion calls with the queen jack, defending his big blind. Oh, and look at that flop for Dion. Jack, Jack 4. And this is going to be trouble for the Doc.
8,500.
Because it's hard for him to put Dion on a jack here. He thinks his tens and jacks are good. Flat call. The Doc's alarm bells will go off now.
Take a bet.
Doc keeps firing.
12,500.
If Dion calls here again, the Doc must know that he's got a jack.
All in?
All in. Doc shows him the jack, the tens.
Small big and empty.
Marcus, can you show us a picture of the timing screen, please? So there were 102 entries. There are 33 players remaining according to the timing sheet. Total pot is 1.285 million.
3,000 to play.
Thank you, Hugs.
$9,000.
So Derek Foster raises under the gun with the pocket sevens. And Madazir has woken up with pocket kings.
$25,000.
Makes it 25,000. Leonard with ace queen suited. been raised and 3-bet. Doc folded an ace.
I think Leonard would do well to get out of the way of this.
He should, Gary, based on the way the action went.
So it looks like he's going to get sticky.
We've still got to come back to the original razor. Is he contemplating a 4-bet? He will quickly find out from Madazir.
I think Derek's sitting in the middle thinking, how can I fold this any quicker?
Madazir still has a stack of 5Ks there, so he doesn't only have 4K behind. Leonard comes to the right conclusion, Gary.
Yep, I don't think Derek's got much to think about here, to be honest. Even 3-bet got one of the tighter players on the table.
Nicely played, sir.
Small bit.
So Gary, what news bring us to us from the front?
Yeah, there's a lot of big stacks out there. I think Shu has probably got the biggest stack. Gareth Edmonds, short stack.
Short stack, okay.
Edgar Antanzana, the big stack. JP has also built his stack up. Purity has maintained her 2 big stacks there of reds. And Harold Brooks also sailing away nicely with a couple of big stacks of reds. Actually, I would say more than a couple of big stacks because they're a lot more than 20 high. And our old buddy Cole Myberg still grinding away out there. I got it about 160, 170. He has in his hand maybe.
And we're down to 33 players according to the timing screen from the 102 entries.
That's probably about right.
Check of it.
And I suspect they will be issuing a prize pool once or prize list
6-5.
once they've done all the numbers.
Yeah, probably after
Move the
dinner.
button to yourself. Small big line and 2.
Dion has flourished, Jay. He's had pocket 10s 5 times, guys. And he's won with them every time. He said, I'm going to go and play blackjack after this and play perfect pairs and get the 10s.
Good for him. I'm pretty sure it's their first time on the feature table, so I'm glad they're enjoying themselves and hitting some hands and getting to play a few hands. Settles the nerves very quickly. You forget you're up there after a while.
And only working for him when Doc had the 10s versus Dion. Dion defended his blind with Queen Jack and found Jack Jack on the flop.
I actually saw the hand. I was actually stood off to the side watching that hand.
Yeah. So the 10s are working for him only when he has them, and when they're against him, he's beating them.
Yeah, so I was actually having a look at the deck, see how it's holding up.
Seems to be doing fine. You've got Dion just putting the cards nicely in their place. Been picking up most 90% of his hand, more 95% of his hands.
After this level. Small big line and 2.
Just over 50 minutes to the break. The players were asking. Meanwhile, Derek picked up that hand with Ace King while we were talking from the small blind.
So at the end of this level there will be a dinner break for approximately 1 hour.
So you say end of the month madness out there, guys.
That's absolutely crazy. Every single shop that sells food has a queue out the door. Everyone.
11,000.
People queuing to order pizza. People queuing to get sausage, jumbos, boerewors, etc. Even Capello's has got a queue.
The pocket jacks will just take down the blinds here. Nobody with anything to fight with.
Well, it's the end of the month, of course, so people have been paid and they're all out enjoying themselves. So the sun is shining, kids are enjoying the pool. Lekker, good for them. Just rather they didn't do it when I was looking to get us some food.
Yeah, coming up 6 o'clock now, so it must be going towards sundown out there.
Yeah, the people who are in the Gas Monkey and Capello and places like that are partying hard, so I don't think that'll be slowing down anytime soon.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of Halloween costumes around when we looked outside earlier. People dressing up for the occasion.
I actually thought that was the normal way they dressed out this way. Just kidding, guys.
There were a lot of witches floating about,
just
Jazz.
kidding. Just kidding. Oh dear, the old bike rack was full of brooms. Eben's got nothing to play here, and Marriott will pick up 16,500 for her trophy.
Yeah, she gets a walk. Most of her own money back. But when you're short stacked, you're happy to get that walk.
Yeah, 1,500, 3K, 3K into the big blind ante. The longest day is today. You know that? It is always the longest day.
$3,000 to play.
That's better.
You said you don't want them.
No, I didn't say that. I said move
You said you want to go to blackjack. So I should give you better hands. Challenging hands like 3-6. 7-2. Yeah. Check a race. Check a bet.
So everything back to
8,000.
normal now. Pot counts right.
I've missed the action. What's happened here?
Pocket sixes of Derek's are still good.
No, but what's the action?
But it's checked to him. Action is on Derek.
So
he's contemplating. Oh, there was a bet by Dion. Dion bet out with a 4, and you're going to steal it away with the worst hand.
It's a Dion's bet.
Derek folded sixes. He was in the tank. Back to Mariette. Mariette also has the 4 only. Bottom pair.
You gave me a nice big blind special, right?
Just remind all players.
Just shows the 4.
So Dion wins that hand, basically, is what we're saying.
Yeah, Derek's not impressed. He steps back. Got bluffed off the hand. Derek Foster with the ace deuce under the gun folds. Doc Lodging ace 3 folds. Odyssey out the way. Mariette folds on the button. So it's battle of the blinds. And Leonard will get a walk. Looks what he gets to walk with. Doesn't show.
Small with lemon too.
So Doc will be under the gun.
$3,000 to play.
Leonard counting out a raise here. A small blind. Mariette linked him the king queen.
19,500.
All
All in?
Jack 4. Mariette moves all in.
Pass.
All in call.
All in for 20. Can I please have 500 extra? King, 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 king.
She's in a bit of trouble. She needs a king king as she says. Good luck to both players.
Yeah, hold
She
up.
finds the king immediately.
Hold up, baby.
Nine
Hold
no
up,
help
baby.
to
Hold
Leonard.
up.
Mariette gets a double up. Mariette 52,000. 17 bigs.
Unlucky, Mariette.
Well done, Mariette.
Unlucky that you win it, Mariette.
Small with
Leonard
lemon.
has no choice but to call there.
Agora lá tem mudou ali no lugar, claro. Obviously. Mais small blind.
3,000.
Quer ver que as poor.
Down to Mariette, 9-6.
Ja, man.
My concert here now. No, my concert here.
Quickly folded. Leonard pocket 8s on the button.
$8,500.
Docks out the way. And shows the pocket 8s.
King.
Miracle,
Eens die queen die
miracle.
best geval. Eens die queen die best geval. Je weet je nog bij dat precies hoeveel? 24,5, nee. Dat is totaal niet.
This one of six, take it video. It's using its full face.
So Mariette will be under the gun.
3,000.
Met weer een ace jack.
Folds. On to Dion. Queen 10.
Queen 10. Have to mess that lovely chip stack up now, buddy. I bet he's a Leo. Cards exactly together. All the chips in a line.
8,000. 5 more. Up to 8.
Raises to 8,000.
8,000.
Folds it all the way around to Amir. He's defending.
8 only.
So he's hit the queen here, Dion.
With a gut shot.
Ace queen's up.
In pretty good shape, to be honest.
Especially against 7-4.
8,000.
So what else outside? I was watching the turbo. Paul Mantsios, of all people, has got pocket kings. And Mark says, I'm going to go all in, do you mind? He says no. Mark has 2-3 or 3-4. Yeah. Kings hold up on the flop, but Mark pairs his 3. And Mark makes 2 pair on the river.
Oops.
Paul Mantsios. How many times today?
Oh, shame. Poor fella. Poor fellow is all I'm going to say.
So he said, what can I do? I said, complain to the management. He said, he is the bloody management.
And the turbo event 4,000 is to 50,000 has also just started.
So they had 1 table for the turbo at the moment, last I saw. They were rocking away there on rebuy mode.
Yeah,
it's only you can in a turbo.
Normally as players leave this event, they jump into that one.
It's a sickness.
6,500.
Folded round to Mjpt in the big blind.
Famous Leonards. Leonard Nimoy, Mr. Spock. Leonard Cohen, singing thing. Don't know any other famous Leonards. Leonard Wilkin, Jack 4. That's my other famous one.
Leonardo doesn't qualify, does it?
He's not an
Italian
Leonard.
Leonard.
No, he doesn't qualify, I'm afraid.
The Italian Leonard.
He has to be known as Leonard to be a famous Leonard. That's like saying famous Gary's, Bob Hope.
Yeah.
Gary Oldman, great actor. There you go. Gary Glitter, not such a great actor. The good news is it wasn't his real name.
Gary Player, one of the greatest South African golfers ever.
There you go, bit of trivia. Gary Glitter's real name. That's just for in here because people can Google it otherwise. Nobody knows. His name is Paul Gadd. G-A-D-D. Gary Glitter and the Glitter Band. All in with Marriott for a pocket 7s here. 46,000 is the price to enter the fray.
He'll just take down the blinds. Well, Ers takes down the big blinds and empty.
Marvin.
Leon's still rocking it up at the top there. Still saying 33 players remaining. 105 was the total entries. That's been updated. Price pool is up, Gary. They are paying, and we will see it as it scrolls. 10, 11 places. 11th place is 19,485 rands.
3,000 to play.
See, my mate Hugo's all over this. I've had the prize pool for a while, but I was saving it for a moment.
And then he put it up on the screen.
That's okay.
3,000.
Gaz will fill us in.
Loads of money.
Check
11 places, 19,845. 10th place, 26,460. 9th place, 26,460. 8th place, 39,690.
Check of it.
7th place, 52,920. 6th place, 66,150. 5th place, 85,995. 4th place, 112,455. 3rd place, 178,605. 2nd place, 297,675. And up top, 416,745 South African rands. All worth it.
Yeah, and while you were reading that out, Doc has taken down the hand, flop 2 pair. Aces up, aces and 5s.
Doc is a ledge.
the table.
I'll put it down, don't worry, I know the rules.
$3,000 to play.
No chips in the box as well. Hold it all the way around to Dion on the button, Jack 8. Gonna raise the button,
8,000.
makes it 8,000. Leonard can't defend the small blind, but Ace King in the big blind for Derek Vosloo.
5,000 more.
He is going to definitely defend that big blind and smashes it all in. And Dion's quickly out the way, he was just stealing from the button.
Posturing is the word. Posturing. I haven't mentioned Doc's shirt today. I think the shirt must get a mention. It's the hummingbird shirt, but I always call it swifts and swallows and hummingbirds. My word, Hugo's got no clothes on. Oh, no, he has. There he is. Jeepers. I thought we were having a nudist colony in here for a moment.
That would be a scary thought.
Good job there's no whaling ships passing by this way, yeah, that's for sure.
3,000.
So, Mudasar, the birthday boy, folds. Mary at 3,000 to call with her threes.
Calls. King Queen for Dion.
18,000.
He raises it up.
18k. Get it out there.
Yeah, I think because she's limped, he's made it extra expensive. The last couple of times she's limp shoved. She got tired of limping and then the players just came over the top of her all the time. She ran into the ace queen of Leonard but hit the king. Maria trying to extract information.
I was close, I said he's a Leo. He's not. He was born June 10th. Amazing thing, the internet, eh?
Mariette having a look if she can call you or if she's going to shove. Might be all in or fold for her. Big amount to call.
Oh, here we go. I mean, this is just under a third of a stack.
That's what I'm saying. I think it's an all in or fold, Gary.
Yeah, what's his pot to stack ratio? Yeah, I mean, he's got plenty of chips there.
He's telling her, I'm going to call if you shove.
Yeah, I don't like that, I've got to say. This is Marriott's unfolding hand. There we go. A wise decision, 2 overs and paint. 30 minutes to go on the level. And then all these people are going to disappear, come back in an hour's time.
If I take out the phone, she shouts at speak to him.
Yeah, about this shot, this shirt of yours, Doc. Your poker shirt. Swifts and swallows and hummingbirds. He knows I'm only kidding him. So the main event will go on a dinner break. The turbo will continue to turbolize. new word. Turbolize.
I was thinking we were playing Scrabble or anything up challenging.
I think you'd probably get that challenge through.
3,000.
Turbolize is probably not a word.
Although you never know nowadays, so many new words appearing in the dictionary that get accepted.
Turbolize. To carry out the movement
Check a race.
of using a turbo.
That's what is there.
No, I made that up, but it was convincing.
I thought you'd Googled it. Yeah.
I'm very convincing when I want to be.
Muppet sometimes, you know.
Oh dear.
Oh, goodness.
I nearly lost the game of Scrabble the
22?
other day.
Nearly.
Total 22.
By a point.
Madazia will take that hand down.
But it was on the extremely hard level. I was
Smart
very
with
fortunate.
990.
The computer still had the Z still in their rack, so they subtracted the 10 off of the computer score, and I ended up winning by a point.
You have not lost a game in 4 years or so.
No. But it normally takes me a week to play a game, maybe longer. I will not deny it. Occasionally I do look up a word. Not cheating, but look it up.
Come next is the CJ for you next.
3,000.
Next.
Yeah. It's just me and a computer.
So it's folded round to Leonard, Jack 10 on the hijack.
Oh, this is a winner.
Gonna play it. Counting out the raising chips.
8,500.
Derek Forslow with the Queen 10 in the cutoff. Always harder to call once it's been opened before you.
8-5.
Nine folds the Queen 10. Doc folds. 5 deuce. Madazia in the small blind. Folds. Mariette language though. Ace 10 suited in the big blind. And it goes in the middle. I think it may be too much for him to call. Yeah.
Ek gaan nie reis en vrou nie, hoor. Ek sê net vir jou. Ek weet jy is short, so ek gaan nie reis en vrou nie.
Small big blind
Kom ons
19.
jou chip stel, so ek weet het nie. Ek as ek jou
Every gun for
We have new players joining us.
They won't be there for long, that's for sure.
3,000 to play.
We've got about 26 minutes to run.
Ivy, welcome.
Checking on the big blind.
Why you play so loose then?
Clive Kikia, seat 8, 98,000 chips.
Check it.
Well, you can hear him, but you can't see him.
Check it. Check it.
So Leonard going to bet his king here.
9,000.
Yeah, you're missing the blind. 5 bit. 5. Ivy. People on the
Clive, it's
right
only
hand
this
side,
one, eh?
they need acting lessons. So you must come and show them how to act.
Marriott's all in
Doesn't
again
matter.
here.
Mariette has the king. Leonard tried to steal it when it was checked to him.
Small big blind 92. You can sit live. Uncle Clive. No, you in.
Clive is definitely making a bit of noise since he got up there.
Yeah, he is definitely.
$7,500.
Doc raises.
7.5. $22,000.
That's a raise, 22,000.
22.
7,000 the initial raise, 22,000.
And Doc smashes it in with an AK.
That's free, guys.
So Doc is all in for 53.
All in for 53, eh? Caller.
And Dion is called.
Dion's called the 53.
We're going to go 2-8 to the flop. I think it's Ace King versus nines. So we've got our race here. Good luck to both. No help for Doc there. Still no help for Doc.
Yes!
Doc finds the Barry Greenstein.
Luister, jy het my tiener gekyk met Queen Jack. Ek bly stil. Queen Jack. En jy praat met tiener.
Small big.
Even doubles up. Well done.
On the river. Sissy, you let me sweat. Dankie. Is net te sê as jy my kry dan gaan ek weer terug.
$3,000 to play.
Thank you. Maar die ergste van alles was die 8. So nie vir die 8 was nie, was jy al luister. So as jy enigiets sê, sê eers die 8. Maar die 8 jou terugkom.
Check a race. Checking on the big blind.
Why didn't you
Check
do
a
that?
race. $7.5.
So with the new players having come in, all in, everything settling down again now.
Small big blind 19. $3,000.
But is your pocket aces under the gun?
Happy birthday.
And he's getting support from Shabir Essa. Nice Madizemir, bring back the trophy.
27. 27.
So you'll take down the blinds and empties. Just on 18 minutes left till the dinner break for the players. The players, if you use what you're saying is correct, out there, Gaz, they're going to struggle to get food in that time.
There's no chance. Absolutely no chance.
11,000.
They switched on like us, they'd already have food. Good work to the boys. Chickpeas and wraps.
Yeah, Gary, you went out and found out the coups were there. And we changed our tactic from takeaway.
I found Anthony the waiter. I mean, if he was as small as him and I was as big as me, I wouldn't have argued and just come in the back and took an order. Very nice young man, actually, just kidding.
There's a big hand here now. 5 kick has raised ace king. Doc's going to 3-bet with pocket queens. I think the money's all going in the middle, Gaz.
It's possible.
29. 29,000. All in.
All in call.
Call up. All in. Hold on.
Off to the races. Doc doesn't want to be shouting for kings and aces this time.
No.
Yes! Come on!
Flops a set of queens.
There's a king there for
What
pass.
is this then? 10.
He wants a turn.
I signed off.
I don't know what 10's going to do for him.
I don't know what 10 is going to do either.
But he wanted one.
And Doc eliminates
I
5.
got a very unlucky seat. Huh?
I think the hand probably overplayed itself anyhow. Clive spiking a king on the flop.
Yeah, king half flop.
Marvin Menon.
Don't come on now, beat them.
No.
So the dog can't argue with me anymore. That is his poker show.
Certainly has been lucky for him, yeah?
Small blind.
Ag nee, jy het die 8 geslaan, saksadel.
3,000.
Saksadel. Nee.
Dis maar die kaarte op.
Ja, dis natuurlik, dis al. Ek sit die hele dag hier.
Presies.
Hold it round 2 Doc.
Good luck, guys.
Let's go that Madazir on the button. He's in the small blind.
Check or raise.
Small blind. Completes. Navs checks back.
Check a bit. Check a bit.
Navs is ahead with his 2 here. No, Madazir's made a flush. Flush. 8 half flush. Takes that down. Navs was ahead on the flop.
Small big blind entry.
No, it's okay.
3,000 to play. $10,000.
Rock is raised with ace 10. Round to Mjpt in the big. We get rid of that and you'll take that down. Shows the ace 10.
Ik kan je terug bij opkijken.
Small big.
Nee.
Dit lelijk, dit is de waar lelijk.
Nee, die altijd wat je terug je op in jouw donkie. En niks voor mij. Wat nou?
Biggie, biggie, biggie.
Leonard will be under the gun.
$3,000.
Just changing it.
$8,500. Small big blind entry.
So Derek will be the under the gun player. 11 and a half minutes left on the level, and then the players will be going on a 1 hour dinner break. But as Gary said, it's crowded out there. If they don't get their orders in now, they're going to struggle to get food in that hour. Nav's in the cutoff, let's go. Mjpt on the button. And Leonard gets a walk, and he's got an ace. Doc Lodging's well up there now from being at the bottom for a long time. 111 bigs, 336,000. Quick flip to the timing screen there, please, Hugs. It says 31 players still left in. I think it might be slightly less than that because they balanced tables and we've lost a few players, so probably not fully up to date yet. Thank you very much.
3,000 to play.
Like a pro, he flips to the main table. Folded quickly round. Nav's in the hijack. 9-7 suited. He hasn't played much since he got here. So I think he put a little raise in here.
7,000.
Pops it up to 7. Mjpt's out the way. Oh, Dion ace king suited. Same suit.
21.
Pops it, he raises it up in the small blind. Leonard 8-6 off. Can't come along to that. And Navs will have to let go of this once it gets round to Derek first. King Queen, decision for Derek. And he bangs it all in. So Navs is going to fold. And I don't think Dion can fold the ace king.
Caller.
He calls.
Cards. got a corner, eh?
King Queen versus Ace King. So only a queen to help him, or some sort of straight draw. Oh, he finds the queen straight away, but there are two clubs there. So it's a big flop. Any jack, any 10, any ace. And no help for Dion. There was no help for Dion there. Got his money in good. King Queen has now been quite a hand on this feature table. It's got it in against Ace Queen and got lucky. It's got it in against Ace King and got it lucky.
I never win them. 1, 2, 3.
91, eh?
That is going to really dent Dion's stack.
Yes, I'm not getting near him. He came here because of Mjpt. You see, crying about Mjpt.
Marvin?
So Madazir will be our under the gun player. Big double up for Derek.
King Queen is the King Ace Queen.
Nothing there. Take back. Take back your money.
Small blind, eh?
Yeah, that's it. Very good, King Queen. Yes, well done. I can see a low stack. Yes, obviously low stack. That was low stack. That's low.
Madazir folds, Nam Sniker folds, Mariette, Jack 10 in the hijack. He raises.
All in?
Dion moves all in. Pocket fours. Doc with a decision. He doesn't really. Queen 6.
King Queen and Ace King is nie 5 tot 5.
46.
Nee. 72.
Ja, ek weet.
Ja, dit was
Marvin
unlucky.
90.
Die Ace King is 'n strydvlug. Ek het nie fyne daarmee.
Dit is soos 'n mooi kleurtjie op. En dan flop op.
Dit alles in die turn kan jy nog 'n 10 kry.
Ja.
So dis Ace
16, 22 out.
Dis dit. Ag, ek kan nie eens al kom.
Ja.
3,000 to pay.
So back to the action.
Check or is?
Marietta's called under the gun with ace 10 suited. Doc with the king queen suited. And Madazir with the ace 6. Madazir has a gut shot here.
10.
There is the 10. Doc calls for the 10. It comes.
12,000.
Madazir now has the nut flush draw. Doc, who called for the 10, bets it. As if it was what he was looking for. Whereas it was not. He made it sound like he was looking for it, so when it comes he has to bet it now. So Madazir with the flush draw and the straight draw. Marietta's top pair here. There are two draws out there, spades and clubs. Straight has already got there, so
What did I get myself into?
she makes the call.
Jack!
So now he's calling for the jack, Doc. Two of clubs.
Shall I go back?
Now Madazia has a lock on the hand. Doc checks. Madazia will bet.
15.
And I think Mariette gets out the way now. Gonna call. Calls. Doc will fold, he's got nothing.
I think that was the other folders.
That's. You got a 10.
Flush.
Flush.
Wat verwacht jy?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, in 4 minutes you'll be going on dinner break. When you return, you're on table 5, which is the second table on the right-hand side.
Gary telling the players where they'll be going.
Your chips will be there when you get there. Leave everything here in terms of chips. Personal belongings, take them with you. Otherwise, they'll be added to my collection.
Thank you for your kind words.
A lot of the clothes I've collected don't actually fit me, but I'm going to sell them.
Thank you.
Second table, right side.
Small blind. Who's this?
I knew you had this.
That's mine. Empty.
Blinds are there.
Oh. Three on me.
$3,000.
Mariette under the gun.
Diamonds.
Folds. Dion with the pocket nines again.
All in.
All in. Knocks out the way. Madazier's out the way. Up to Nabs. They can't call with that. He's out the way.
Small bit.
Zit de flush right?
Yeah, the flush also.
Spin it up. Made it in my
$3,000.
Dion 8-3 under the gun. Then at 10-4. Derek Foster 9-3. Doc's out the way. Madazier's out the way. Navs
Well played.
out the way. Doc tells her, well played. Best hand you played all day.
Small bit blind empty.
She takes down the hand with a walk. The minute warning bell has
It's not
gone.
like you've given me anything in your life, dog.
That is also doing. Strictly speaking,
So this will be the last hand before the dinner break, I'm sure.
outside there, you can ask me anytime. Anytime.
I'm always asking when you're outside there, you never give.
Oh.
3,000.
Action on Leonard.
You.
Folds. Round to Derek
Okay.
Foslo. Ace 9. Folds. Doc Queen 4 off. He's letting the clock run down the dock.
Sorry.
Folds. Run to Navs.
3,000 to play.
Leaders and players in the main event, complete the hand on and you're going on a 1 hour dinner break. Complete the hand on and you'll be on a 1 hour dinner break.
Raises.
6,500.
Mariette 8-5 suited.
Five more if you
She comes along. Gion's out the way. So she calls with a speculative hand.
Check a bit.
She's hit for 5. She's ahead, yeah. She checks. Mavs checks behind. 2 doesn't change anything. She's now got a flush draw, so it does change things. So she can bet it now.
5,500. 5,500.
And he calls with the ace high. 8 is no good for him. She now has 2 pair.
All in.
She moves the whole stack in and he'll fold. And he's asking for a count.
17. How much? 17. 1717.
He's only got a bluff catcher here with the ace high. Makes the call. She'll show him 2 pair.
Open. 5-8.
She gets a nice little double up last hand. Alright, and we will now go on the 1 hour dinner break. When you return back, we will have changed out the feature table, so join us in an hour's time. Right, welcome back to the lovely Emerald Resort and Casino. Day 2 of the main event. We are getting down to the business end of things. There are 29 players left. They're paying 11 places. So we'll run for some time this evening till curfew, and then we will return tomorrow for the conclusion of this event. It's another interesting feature table coming up. In seat number 1 we have Naeem Lam, 196,000, no stranger to the feature table. Seat 2, Nolene Flowerday on 162,000, also becoming no stranger to the feature table, the last one, adding a bit of glamour to things. Seat 3 needs no introduction, David Rosenthal, Bozo to his friends, 90,000 chips. Seat 4, our own Cole Marburg on the button, 108,000, and Cole takes his seat. In seat 6, Dylan Mayer, he's flying along very nicely, 307,000 chips. And in seat 7, Wouter van der Merwe, 78,000 chips. And seat 8, Mr. Harold Brooks, gentleman as he is, 313,000 chips. So there's Gary busy briefing all the players.
Right.
So if you look at the stacks there, Bozo and Wouter are the two shorter stacks. Bozo knows what to do with that, and Wouter van der Merwe, I should have waited for Gary to pronounce that one, will have to start moving their stacks around a little.
That's one person.
Okay.
Let's carry on dealing.
Okay. That's one person.
All right.
Your cards are dead, huh? Okay. You weren't at the table.
Dylan Mayer wasn't at the table, his cards are dead. So it's around to Nolene, Ace Jack in the hijack.
What?
It's a dead small, big blind the players' cards are folded.
It's a dead small blind, that's why there's only 8,000 in the pot,
Can I have
because the blinds are
the big blind?
2,000, 4,000 with a big blind ante of 4,000.
Yes. That's all. Do the big line.
It's a dead small.
Yes. Thank you. 4,000 to call.
So the reason there's a dead small
12,000.
is because Mr. Hawaii-san was eliminated in the last hand out on the table before they moved here. So Nolene is raised to 12,000. Carl on the button with Jack 7 is looking that maybe she was trying to steal it because there was a vacant small blind and only the big blind there. So Wouter van der Merwe. Flop comes 10-6 deuce. The big blind has defended as well. He's there.
12,000.
Nolene continues. Downside bet, 12,000. Cole's out the way. Around to Wouter van der Merwe. He's out the way. And Nolene will take in the first hand of the feature table.
That button.
So it's a dead button. So Wouter had actually limped in then and then called. That's why it also added some confusion. Brad trying to get things sorted out. He says he wishes players would take their seats on time and make his life a lot easier. Bradley, they love to challenge you.
I knew that Oprah was lovely in the China. He put all in.
So there's Gary still just briefing the players. He also has to wait because not all the players were there.
Stacks, not the people.
Just assisting the dealer there quickly. He's quite right, deal to the stacks. That hand is mucked. That is Naeem Lam stuck. There's Naeem Lam, his stack there. So it's actually Harold Brooks' stack that Gary was moving around there. Bozo also not there. So Bozo and Harold are obviously gone off for dinner.
Come on a dealer deck. Come on a dealer deck. Dealer.
Here's Bozo.
Big bro.
Good food, he says. He can rubbing his stomach. He had a good supper. So we go 2 to the flop. Open-ended for the 8-7 of Wouter van der Merwe. Middle pair for Dylan Meyer's Queen 6. It's gone check, check. So the 6 still ahead. He now bets it. He's going to call Wouter. We go to the river. And the river is no help to Wouter. The 6 of Dylan is still ahead. He bets another 5,000 and that should end the hand. So Dylan going along very nicely. You've seen him earlier in this week. He played in the high roller. He played in a couple of the other events. Gary waiting for Harold to come in, then he would have done all his duties at the feature table.
He's in player.
But he was coming up the stairs. He's still in play. Harold was coming up the stairs.
Yeah, but he hadn't started the deal. So first card. What's your problem, Alan?
I say you were coming up the stairs.
Bozo's hand is mucked, he's not seated. So round to Nolene. She just limps in. Queen Jack off. Call with a King 6 off. Lets that go. Dylan Meyer on the button. 7 deuce. That's quickly into the muck. Wouter van der Merwe is going to complete with a 6-4 suited. And Mr. Brooks in the big blind with ace 3. He's looking there at the limpers to his big blind. And he's going to pop it up a little.
Up to 12,000.
He makes it 12,000. Nolene calls. And Wouter is out the way, so we go to the flop with Mr. Harold Brooks in the big blind and Nolene is under the gun +1. Oh, there's a big flop for Nolene. She's flopped a second pair with an up and down draw. Harold has a gut shot. He's going to continue.
7,000 to call.
She snaps that off. Four of hearts, no help to Harold. And Nolene has the suits covered because she's got the Jack of Hearts in her hand. The heart now comes. Harold's going to have a bet as this. Nolene has the second nuts there with the Jack of Hearts. Only the Ace of Hearts is beating her, so he's going to put in a little bet here and test her.
18,000.
He bets 18,000 and she snaps that off. And Nolene has the best hand. She shows Queen Jack and Queen Jack is good.
When you do the cards, do me a favour, just pull them back through the back of the box and then put them back in again. I'm just having a problem with the sensor. Okay. Flush. Yeah. Oh. Okay, guys, you're on here for the next 2 hours. Enjoy your time. Keep the language to a minimum. What?
We had a nice one.
He's talking about the bad language.
Not the guy.
I'll bring it to you later.
The blind 2,000, 4,000 with big blind ante of 4,000. Nice pot for Nolene there. So Naim will be in the big blind. Nolene will be under the gun. She's becoming more and more comfortable in the bigger tournaments now. New to this stage.
I have to worry on such things again. No.
Wearing the Porsche branded clothing. The Ferrari she's wearing. Oh, Bradley quick to spot that I was wrong. I assumed Porsche because Bruce has got a Porsche. Yeah. So I made an incorrect assumption. Nolene herself drives a beautiful new Mustang.
No, you can't put it on top.
So Nolene under the gun.
No, you can't put it on top.
4,000 to call.
Bozo folds, round to call. Calls out the way, round to Dylan, 9-6 in the cutoff. Wouter van der Merwe, he's going to fold that. There's a mouthful for you guys when you join us on there.
Let's see together what it is.
And Lum, well played, sir. He gets a walk. Best hand he's played all day. Took it down unopposed.
We never play at Empress on a Sunday. End of the month, they have a 5,000 tournament. Please out.
How many players do they get? How many players do they get?
20, last time was 24. But yeah. Because you see they have satellites. They give away about 10, 12 seats. So
what is it, flat, eh?
yeah, freeze out, boy. 75 starting stakes. You there only get extra 10.
So welcome back, Gary. We saw you out there helping everybody along.
Happy days.
4,000 to call, Bozo fold.
Bozo folds that. Call with King 8 suited from early position. Let's go.
4,000 to call.
Folds round to Harold on the button.
That guy in seat 4 is Mr. Carl Myberg.
That is correct.
That's who that guy in seat 4 is.
Call.
Okay.
Check.
So limp pot. Nothing for Nolene. Harold will bet his 10 and that should end the hand.
4,000.
Quick fold.
So I have no confirmation of how long we will play this evening. All I do know is 2 hours and we'll take a break and we'll change out the feature table if we continue on past the 2-hour mark. Local time is 8 o'clock in the evening, so that would take us up to 10 o'clock. So it's most unlikely we will play another level after 10 o'clock because we do cut the stream at 10:30 to enable the team here to get out of the casino before 11, before it closes. And trust me, this place is mobbed this evening. Outside, inside, aquadome, pizza, sausages, you name it, Capella, it is mobbed.
Halloween weekend, end of the month, all going on, Gary.
It's hectic. I've never seen so many people. Right, come on, Carly. We're rooting for you here, even though we're not supposed to. He's my buddy. What can I tell you?
But in the words of Troy, and you'll know what I mean.
Exactly. Right, Mr. Brooks. Nice hand for Lum here.
Suited on the button. Always looks like a steal.
Nolene will fancy a little piece of this out of the small.
She's reached for chip straight away. On to Bozo. Nice place for him to squeeze if he can find something. He gets out the way, 9-7. He doesn't have chips to call off. While the short stack Bozo. Well, he's still over 20 bigs, Gary.
Operating room. All diamondies. No diamondies out there.
Yeah, Nolene does the diamond check. She checks, Lum checks behind. There is the king for her, but it's not a nice king. She checks. And Lum's going to have a go at stealing this now, and I think he'll get that through. Shows him the king, but there's no diamonds. And Lummy will just slide his chips into his cards into the muck and take the chips.
You little rascal.
Suited out. Was it suited? What?
Actually, clubs, though.
Huh?
Clubs.
No, hearts also suited.
showed your horse.
No, she had king high plus, ace high plus, ace queen.
Well, we know that we're going to see what it was in half an hour's time.
Yeah, ace queen of hearts I had. She had king high plus.
Old Lum lies like a cheap naffy watch.
Dylan Mayer under the gun with the queen 10.
Love your work, Lum. Love your work.
Raised to 11,000.
Voted van der Merwe out the way. Harold folds. Lum folds. Leans out the way. Bozo, ace jack. Bang, puts it in. Nothing for call. And I think that's too much to call off with queen 10. Well played, Bozo. Max pressure, putting it all in.
Watching move.
Gaz coming up with another classic for the off-air chat.
Ah dear. Got to keep the entertainment going, Mark, you know.
You definitely do keep Brad laughing.
Because happy Brad's a good Brad. Unhappy Brad's are not a nice Brad. We don't like unhappy Brad. So Hugo was on a Zoom call with his girlfriend and showed her a picture of me sat there. She wants to know when he can bring her up to meet me.
Oh, okay.
I'm a pretty handsome guy, you know that. Harold's got a decision to make here.
Yeah, Vota's moved all in with the 7s. Harold's got 6s.
So 1 hour left.
He's got 280k.
Decides against it.
Yeah, good decision, Harold. It's the right decision.
You were behind.
Round to call in the small blind. And that's nothing to fight with. Dylan Mayer, king 10 in the big. He's asking for a count. 57k more to call.
57k to play. And Vouter is 57% to win the hand. Interesting.
You're giving a fail. Fail.
All that for 10 grand.
Plus 10k. When you vote and you only had 61k, plus 10 is very nice.
Yes, very nice.
Nice percentage increase on his stack.
What I'm saying. You stay there from 7 o'clock and when you get there at 9:30, fail. My son told me, he said, it's very fun, but you can't see it. Go on.
No, they want the bribe. That's what it's all about.
You get your new license.
Yeah.
How did you get it? Long ago. Well, but you in the passenger, you got protection. That's right.
4,000 support.
He doesn't have to go.
No, you still have to go. You've got to do all the same stuff.
Ah, right. They just get you onto the thing, whatever.
Folded round to Naleen, she's out the way, down to Bozo.
They tell you, that's right.
Cut off, he folds. Call nothing on the button.
You're on team.
God, you haven't been having hands for a while now.
Little chirp to the dealer.
Can I get a hand? I get shot.
Right, raised to 13,000.
That's it, Cole's given up. Bye.
So I take it he hasn't hit a 9-2 yet. I take it he hasn't hit a 9-2 yet.
Car.
be fair to Carl, he hasn't had the best run this last week. He's had a lot of bad beats.
So this evening's interest subject is dogs' names. Write in and tell us your dog's name. Most original one gets a prize. I don't know what prize, we're going to steal something out of the merchandising cover. Your dog's name, most original dog's name. I have a dog called Echo. Why do I call him Echo? Because he doesn't come back the first time.
Small cake.
What is this thing? For you to sit on or for your back like this? It's for like this.
I had a friend who had a cat that they called Nad, not a dog.
But that's not a dog's name.
I said, I'm not entering the competition, I'm merely stating something.
I mean, if it was Knack, not a cat,
Yeah.
that would be different, wouldn't it? So Mark had a cat, or a friend whose cat was called Nad, not a dog. I said, but this dog's name, it has to be Knack, not a cat. I'm right, eh?
Yeah, another friend with a dog that they called.
So Carl Myberg, sorry breaking in there, has at last got a hand.
Yeah, that's worth
Come on,
breaking
Carly, let's see you
over.
get some. Let's get some money in the middle here.
Jack 5, that won't come along. Round to the blind voter.
You do realise if nobody calls you, he's going to throw.
Oh,
Oh my words!
Money going in the middle.
And let's hope not. We don't see any flushes.
Yeah, no full card flushes. Let's chop the pot up.
This is going to be a setup.
All in call.
Cuts.
Cards, queens. Queens.
I said you got a hand. Look at this.
Just chop it now. No sick ones.
You get a hand, you have
Oh no! Oh no! No.
There's two black ones.
No spade on the turn. No spade on the turn.
Oh, my
no.
word.
No spade on the river. Don't do it. I'm going to kill you.
Yes.
Oh.
Wow, what a sweat for Carl though, eh?
It's a word.
He says
Everybody loves a chop pot.
He says the way I'm running, he was standing up to lead.
Another
Wow.
You want to run it twice?
That's why it looked like that you got a fight when you saw the queen.
Holy guacamole.
And you thought because it was queens versus queens, there wouldn't be excitement, guys.
Holy shucks, Batman. Relax, Robin. It's a chop pot. Kapow.
Thank you.
Oh well, that's the excitement for the evening over.
Feeling like a sweat, eh? The way I've been running, I wouldn't have surprised me if a spade came on the river, that's for sure.
Shame Carl.
Too much doom and gloom. Must be blue shirts in the Myberg house today, eh? Didn't get the memo, obviously.
Small blind.
You don't even know where it is. That makes first. Do me a favor. My religion. Where they play. I don't know where they play.
No religion at the table, Berza. Take your chip off the bloody cards, please.
They play Arsenal. They're not like a proper.
Yeah, and then you've got to go over there and watch it.
4,000 to raise. Raise to 10,000. 10,000 to call.
Now I've got to wait 350 hands. I hope to survive.
Boza raised it up, takes down the hand. Raised to 12,000.
Last lady standing gets 25,000. No, that I just two of you. Where's the other lady? Such guy.
I even where he can he said he'll give the last lady 20 pounds.
No, you can ask him.
Maybe
That's what I said. He'll tell you. Last lady standing. Yeah.
I cannot put the car fall.
No, you can't put it on top. No.
So now the metal is stop the tree. Metal inside the chip stable first. Queens versus Queens, Harold, eh? Bit of a sweat for my mate over there. You should hear the commentary back.
Race to 11,000.
He's expected a spade on the river as well.
No, that's what they announced. Didn't you hear that's what they said? Am I right?
It's folded all the way around. So Dylan Mayer will take that, stealing it from the hijack. So Dylan Mayer on top 77 bigs, 311,000. Wouter van der Merwe at the bottom 15 bigs. Everybody else fairly comfortable over the 20 bigs mark. The call will be under the gun. 101,000. 25 bigs. So under the gun call. Queen 8. Folds. Dylan Mayer 6-4 suited. That's into the mug. Wouter, pocket aces.
Wouter. The train is leaving.
All in.
61,000. Needs someone to take him on here, spin it up.
Leans out the way.
What's David got? 9-7. He's not going to play with that, that's for sure.
To take it's another plus 10k.
Keep chipping away, brother. Keep chipping away.
Bought him another rotation because he's done that once a rotation, just so he's just maintaining at 71k.
Well done, young man. Well done. He's mates with old Leonard, eh? That's his buddy. Leonard Jack 4. That's Wouter is his mate. Did you know that?
Yes.
Ah, sorry, I thought you
Introduced
didn't
him outside there. Thank you. I was nodding my head.
All right.
Sorry, guys. I didn't realize you were
I'm looking forward. I haven't got any wing mirrors in here.
And I was leaning forward to just stretch the back a little. So I just nodded.
Dylan folds. Round to Wouter. He also folds. Round to Harold Brooks. Ace Queen. He's not folding. In the hijack. Standard raise here on this table. What is it?
Around 10, 11.
Really? It's that high?
Raise to 12,000.
There you go.
12,000. Over pot.
Meneer nou rarig? Al mijn geld van.
Yeah, no, you're big blade.
It's your big play.
We speak English to the table, please, Mr. Marbo.
Woohoo! Shows ace queen. Cole shows him I had nothing to defend with.
Cole's still got 23 bigs here. He's not in a danger zone yet, so.
No, not at all.
And he's a fighter.
Yeah, Cole can grind it out.
Yes, we've seen it so many times. Proper.
Never forget the event at a previous series of Monster Jam in the 25k buy-in, how he grounded out all the way to second spot there eventually.
He did, I recall.
Voter under the gun. 6-5.
4,000 to raise for the four.
Holds around to Harold. King 6. Lum with ace 3 in the hijack. Too early. Nolene's out the way with 8-7. Boza on the button. Mystery.
Raise to 10,000.
As I said, luckily we're on TV.
Now he puts his cards there.
If we won.
Boza raised to 10. Dylan has defended with a 10-3 suited. No help for Dylan there. Checks. Boza will continue, and that should be the end of that.
7,000. 7,000 to call.
Boza will take that hand down.
So I've got a question for Bradley. Manchester City are playing Crystal Palace at home. Manchester City, favourites in the game. Game's just finished. What was the score? 2-0 to Palace.
No wonder Gary's in such a happy mood.
Eh? Chelsea won 3-0. For the Man United fans as well, good old United. They got a slap off Liverpool earlier in the week. Currently winning 3-0 at Tottenham. Currently winning 3-0 at Tottenham. And the game is almost finished at Tottenham. So United have picked themselves up and dusted themselves down. Chelsea have beat Newcastle 3-0 away, by the way, just because I know you're a Chelsea fan.
Raise to 10,000.
And Liverpool drew 2-2
So
at
Harold
Brighton.
is raised.
Sorry, at Anfield.
10,000 to call, ma'am.
There's Nolene with her ace-jack.
Calls. Call on the button, nothing to fight with. Dylan in small blind out the way. The voter is out the way, so Harold and Nolene go to the flop. Cannot see Harold's cards. We'll switch with Nolene. Ace 10-8, ace for Nolene.
Harold's got the betting lead here, so it's Harold got an ace is the question. If he has, Nolene will be sticky with hers for sure.
13,000.
Downsize bet again. He raised to 12-3. Bets 13. She snap calls there. Are two clubs out there. Straight draw as well. Queen. Harold now checks. Nolene checks back.
Board gets a bit straight here.
Six of spades.
All the flushes and draws missed.
Harold checks. Nolene checks, and she will show her ace jack.
Ace jack.
Harold ace at ace 4.
Harold ace 4. The ace jack is good.
The question I want to know is David standing up or sitting down?
He's taller than Carl. He has to be standing.
Yeah, I think he's standing. Dave knows I love him, really. He knows that. I loved his answer yesterday when I said, isn't it weird how all the old people are the same age as me? It's just really weird how all the short people are the same size as me.
He's taken a fair ripping about his height over all the years. Good-natured about it.
Well, you can't change it, you know, so you may as well just go with it. I mean, you could be like Tom Cruise and put these things that raise you up in your heels and your shoes and all sorts of nonsense.
Dylan raises the button. Voters out the way. Round to Harold. 6-5 in the big. Harold will look to defend and let you just steal his blind just like that. Cut shot for Harold. Check, check. Two doesn't change anything. Full check. Harold is 6 high. Checks. And we see ace queen.
That's winning.
The voted at the bottom there, 15 bigs. Everybody else 20 bigs and better.
London table captain, self-appointed. Does a good job though, to be fair. Always quick to act. Always happy to help. I bet he was a prefect at school.
I will bet that Boza was the one that gave the prefects a hard time.
Oh yeah, for sure. I reckon Boza was proper naughty at school.
I think so.
He's proper naughty now.
King 9 suited. Raises to 10. Calls in the muck. Dylan follows. Voter folds. Harold, King 3 off. He folds around to Lum and he folds and Boza will get the raise.
Form, but form is terrible.
Show the kings. Aces, show them. I know, but show. Harold says you can't see.
Now you must wait for 30 minutes.
No, but Harold says you can't see. Right there, you can't see. Can't see what? He says aces.
I don't have extra eyes.
Oh, you saw it?
I don't have extra eyes. But we'll see in half an hour.
It was either aces or ace 4. I wasn't sure. There was that ace.
Correcting his line now, love. Right? Correcting his line now.
Yeah, just in case we check.
So Boza under the gun. King Jack. We'll raise that to 10. Jump 4 for call. Dylan. 5 deuce, they all fold.
All the diamonds.
Voter's out the way, Harold's out the way, Lum folds. Malene pocket 6s, so she'll defend.
Raise to 29.
I know, she raises. Nicely done.
Easy beat.
Very nicely done.
Queens.
3 betting the 6s. See, and Lum says queens. She gets respect and Boza was a snap folder there,
Yep. Gave the lady a bit of respect, which is good.
Been here the whole week, we never went once on that boat. Look how nice it is. Sunday garden.
Tomorrow is Sunday. Can you give me your tips then to go on the car?
You came to the rock. You would have known make pizzas too. Maybe a couple.
Call folds under the gun.
Why did you have space?
Dylan A6 under the gun +1.
Raise to 11,000.
Big stack and flex.
Thinking.
Fold.
That's hard. Us and Dylan. Ah, you don't. You tempted school, right? I just shoot today's hard. Like some discipline.
David opened Cole out with a bit of change there.
Dylan will be under the gun. It's folded round to Harold.
Raise 12,000.
Okay, Lum never folded pocket nines.
Yeah, he called. Chips are there. Call with Queen Jack in the big blind.
He's been so card dead. These cards look so attractive.
He's come along.
Open the flop big here.
Flop top pair, but there's a set of nines for Lum.
I saw.
Oh dear. Harold's out the way.
And he'll just shake his head.
Cool. We need a miracle call.
Call.
Yeah, cool.
All in is 64,000.
Strip queens, but it's no good. Full house for Lum.
Last game, boys.
Carl is eliminated.
Sorry, buddy.
What 8-9 call? Huh? Call 8-9. No, call it Jack Queen I pocket 9. Flop the set. I didn't have to do the work, he done the work. I didn't have to do the work, he done the work.
We have a dead small.
The vote for him over under the gun.
Whenever there's a dead small, somebody goes out. So if you just fold your cards, somebody's gonna go out when there's a dead small.
Such a cheerful chap, old Lum.
With a dead small.
It's the doom and gloom.
I'm only gonna raise it up.
It's Halloween, Lum. Go get your Grim Reaper costume
With
on.
a dead small. Problems, yeah. There's a one ace. And there's the other ace.
If somebody goes that low, Lum will be burnt as a wizard. You know that? You have to burn him as a wizard.
Folded to Lum. Jack 4.
And it won't be me.
Bozer's not a table. Nolene comes in.
Option to raise.
Harold.
Dylan checks. Dylan 3-2. All pictures.
Yeah, that's not going to help Dylan's cause.
Yeah, sitting with a nut low. Any bet by her. She's checked behind.
I got money says she's ahead.
Yeah, sixes. And she bets. And she shows. 6, I believe.
She did show a 6. It came up in the flop box as we as he dragged the card across. You'll see in the bottom right hand corner of your screen.
Sit on.
And when he put the first card, he turned the 8. I said, that's out. He put the 10 as well.
So it's okay, Lum, you're not going to get burned as a wizard.
No, I said to Bozo, I never took him out, he took himself out.
4,000 to call it over.
239.
Mr. Lam?
Okay, go.
Hold it round to Dylan. Small blind. Going to put pressure on the young man. Just limps in. 9-5 suited. Checks back. King 10 2. Check check. 3 doesn't change anything. Dylan puts out a bet now.
7,000.
There's nothing for Voter to call with. So Lum will be under the gun.
Okay, what's Lum got here? We don't know. It's a secret.
16,000.
Raised to 16,000. Folded all the way to Voted in the small blind. He gives that up. Harold in the big blind. So 9-8 for Harold defending and the big blind. 2 clubs for Harold now.
$12,000 to call.
Harold bets the flush draw. Lum comes along. Ace of spades doesn't help Harold.
Check.
He now checks. Action on Lum. He bets it.
Anyone. Don't show the ace, you don't have to show the ace. Oh.
The king.
Well, I know what you need the ace eventually.
Old Lumicus with his little tricks. We didn't get any dog name volunteers.
Nice long chat with Jamie Valela in the break as well. He travels up and down for guys. He doesn't stay over. So he'll be going all the way home tonight.
He loves driving though.
Yeah, he loves it. He was telling me all about the latest Mercedes that he's just ordered.
Fish.
SL Black.
Very nice too.
To go along with all the other racing ones he has. He still does his drag racing.
Awesome. You know, just you could be, you know, just inspired by Jamie. You know, people who don't know Jamie, he's wheelchair bound, but never ever let anything stop him. He just gets on and does it.
Yeah, loves his motor racing. Queen Deuce 8. Lam is Jack 7 in the big. Harold Brooks in the small blind completed. Unknown cards. We haven't seen Harold's cards the last few hands. You see he has got them piled on top of one another. Harold takes that down.
Yes, but it's from Lam. From Lam.
I must just share you with this cartoon that somebody sent me. It said the state of electricity in South Africa. AC, alternating current. DC, direct current. ANC, absolutely no current. Oh my word. Obviously, not a voting slogan, that's for sure.
There are some dog names that have come up, Gary.
Is it?
Lorraine von Tonda, she says Tobin, Dakota, Blaze and Lunox and Trixie all belong to Brown Cow. As we know, Dylan May is Brown Cow. So he has a whole...
Dakota I like, Blaze I like, Lunox I like.
He has a whole pack of dogs there.
Just check that out, eh? Then Lorraine von Tonda is obviously either his lady or a lady who knows him.
11,000 to come.
That's awesome.
John Abrosi, my last dog's name was York Hunt.
York Hunt. Got it, John. Got it.
Check.
It's taken a half hour for that to come through, guys, so you should get more coming through still.
21,000.
So fold it all the way around. Harold takes down that hand, the queen. Ring the cent lid after the king jack of Dylan. So Dylan will be under the gun. I was winning that last hand from the button.
We're playing another hour. 11 o'clock. We're playing another hour. Let's go. Huh? Yeah.
Lum, the table captain, announcing to all of them how long they're still going to be playing for. Hold it round 2 Lum on the button. Ace 10 of hearts. Raises it up to 10, no lean folds.
Raise to 10,000.
Bozo with 8-5 in the big. Folds that. And Lum shows him and takes down the hand.
We were having a little blackout there of our own there, Hugo, eh?
Take a note, Lum's the only one that shows his cards. I don't care if they see it or not. I change mine.
Alright.
Lam is the only one who shows this part and doesn't call me a spook.
The voter van der Merwe under the gun, Ace King. It's gone down to 51k, there's 10k in the middle. If you follow suit, it's going to go bang in the middle. And it does. Harold's out the way. 9-7. Line Queen 3.
39,000, all in.
Saying he only has 39,000 all in. Round to Bozo in the small blind. He folds. Round to Dylan Mayer in the big. Jack 7. He folds.
Yeah, if you had double, you are calling on it.
Mate, an extra 30, 40,000.
Got to move with any suited king.
Harold will be under the gun.
King.
Suited king. But big, not big.
About 3-4 minutes left on this level. And then according to Lum, that will be one more level left till the end of the night. He was telling everybody at the table.
Yeah, I think local time is just coming up, just past 1:45. So another hour will take us just before 10 o'clock. And if we finish there, we'll run out the stream till 10:30 and be out of the casino long before 11 o'clock, which is their cut-off time. An hour before curfew.
Blind on blind here. Dylan Mayer 7-4. And look at the flop for Voter.
Lovely jubbly.
And Dylan has hit the 7 and he's going to bet it.
7,000. All in. Call.
All in call.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Dylan's going to double up Voter here. Dylan is drawing
less than
very
1%.
thin. He's got to get running 7s and yeah. It's all over.
That's all she wrote, as they say.
They're like maybe the third or fourth best poker company in the country connected with their structures, right?
41,000.
They're like, you know what they were doing? Some of the farmers out.
Nice double up for Voter in the big blind there.
And then all of a sudden they realized too late, and then they said, okay, well, let's smash them at the end.
Lum will be under the gun.
Waited a long time for your double. You got it.
It's like a 7, all in, I think, so on the table. That was actually the worst one.
10,000.
Those are raises from the cutoff with Queen Jack.
You're very quiet, David.
Voter, small blind, let's go. Harold 10-8 suited. Folds.
And he gets that one through.
Next prize in the main event, your blinds are up 3,000 to 5,000 to the 5,000 and 3, 5 and 5.
That's proper structure. There's no proper structure. Such a good line that was 3 farms. Like that whole thing doesn't like skip.
Next hand, blinds will be up.
Blinds will be up next hand. Lean under the gun, 5 deuce. Folds.
Yeah, normally it goes 3-6, yeah. No, Marks is always like this, yeah. Others is 3-6. 4-8.
Rosa, Jack 10 in the hijack.
No 5, 10, 6, 12.
Makes it 10,000 to go.
Raise to 10,000. 10,000
Snap call by Dylan, Jack 8 suited. Harold comes along with the 7-6 suited.
Oh, we got ourselves a little party.
Yeah. Lumby out the way with a 9-4. Right.
Couple of spades there for Dylan.
Gut shot for Bozo. 7 for Harold.
Gut shot straight flush draw.
Yeah. Big.
15,000. 15,000 to go.
Bozo gets out the way with his gut shot draw, yeah. Doesn't have a lot of chips behind to call gut shots.
20%. I don't think Dylan's folding here.
No. Was the original raise there. Thinking about making a move maybe. Get it past Harold, but I don't think he gets it past Dylan. He lets it go. Now Dylan has massive.
I'd be shoving this if I was Dylan. Oh no, it's the other one instead of the short stack, sorry.
Yeah.
Wouter.
Harold and Dylan are both feeling deep here. So he just re-raises it.
And here comes the Swallows, Swifts and Hummingbirds. Doc Eben is back.
So blank for Dylan on the turn. Harold is still ahead and he has a gut shot draw now. Harold puts in a big bet there.
Yes, 50,000.
Bet 50k.
There it goes.
And all in.
Harold turns away from the table in disgust. Well, he's asked the question in the biggest way possible here, Dylan. Harold Brooks all in to call according to our calculations. Can you put your tournament life on third, second pair? That is the question you've got to ask yourself at the gun shop. And no, he can't. That's a great bet by Dylan. Then Harold taps the table in acknowledgement of. I don't know if he showed him the.
No, I don't think he showed him.
And so I don't think he should either, because Harold made a big lay down there.
So Dion and Doc rejoin us at the feature table. They were on earlier. Dion's stack has flourished somewhat, and Doc's stack has dwindled a bit.
Queens.
Let's just guess every hand and then.
Yeah, until I get the right one. Just guess everyone says no, no.
I should make that on straight.
We had one got right.
Button? Right, 3,000, 5,000. Long?
The blinds have gone up during that hand. That was the last hand of that level. 3,000, 5,000 with big blind ante of 5 now.
So the price of poker has gone up, Marky.
Yeah, it's going up all the time, Gaz.
I thought when you come out betting there, I said, hey, I don't shoot the straight now.
No, I thought he's crushing.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah.
I hit the ball.
Hold the ground to Lum. Blind on blind. Calls. And Oline raises.
Raise. 15,000, 15,000 on top.
Lum folds. Oline had ace jack. She shows him.
If I put that baby, there's no way.
Increases the credibility.
20,000.
I thought of mine.
Oh, okay.
When Hello came out 1850, I said, look the straight now. Bet on the 5-6, turn the straight. And then when you was thinking.
So with the additional players, Eben Lottering and Dion Rennie.
That's correct. Doc's stack is somewhat less than when he left here. He had over 300,000 when he left here.
So I wonder how many tables we're down to. I'm going to go and have a scout in a second.
Yeah, go and give us a look and have a little look at the turbo for us, Gaz. Find out how many players there. If you don't mind, sir. Sir, spelled C-U-R.
5,000 for raise 4. Raise to 20,000.
So Doc lodging with Ace King of Diamonds. It's his welcome to the table package.
All in.
All in.
Doc bangs it all in.
Call.
Kings against. Or Ace King, Ace King.
All in, called. Ace King versus Ace King, blind on blind. Diamonds working for Doc. That's why he has a bigger percentage chance. Okay, chop it up now. Chop it up, chop it up.
Who gets the extra one?
It goes left of the D.
I'm good, thank you.
Ag Harold, dat sal ek ook kry, dankie. Ja, dankie.
Anybody else for the drink?
Pop us up that timing screen there, please, Hux. Let's have a look there.
That went away now.
So according to that, there's still 25 players left. So we'll see from Gary if that is correct when he comes back. Thank you, kind sir. Right, let's go back to the feature table. Next hand, Doc under the gun, ace queen, having just had ace king.
All in.
All in again. Round to voter. Pocket fours. That's out the way. A lot of players still behind. Lum out the way. Nolene out the way. Moza out the way. Dion with pocket threes also out the way. The Doc gets that one through.
Ja, ik denk hij kon niet gegaan, maar ik meer als dat doel gehad met Ice Queen van Diamonds, toen kon dat doen met Ice 8. Dat is nog uit die hand. Dus hij soort ja, ik weet niet hoe ze uit die eventually. Hoe zit hij nog 100.000 chips voor? Van haar hij niet.
Yeah, yeah. We're even charging for a check, so that must be the return.
Abdul.
Wat is yours?
Mine was all in. 250, 300.
So Dylan will be under the gun. Bradley playing Haastas and Niskasia in the back. Bradley saying that before his time.
We raised to 28,000.
Folded round. Folded round to Harold. Harold has pocket queens. He has raised it. Did he just limp in there?
Yes, there was a re-raise. Yes, up to 28,000. The first raise was 13,000.
Okay, so raised to 13, that's catching up now. Dylan raised to 13,000. Harold has re-raised to 28,000. You can't see Dylan's cards. The decision on Dylan.
Trust me, I don't have a piece. All in.
All in.
Call.
Call.
Cards, please.
Ace King, I think, versus Pocket Queen. We have our race. Good luck to both gentlemen. There's the ace straight away. So now 2 outs for Doc, for Harold. Adds him extra outs. 10 doesn't come, Queen doesn't come, and we say goodbye to our gentleman friend Harold Brooks. You see there the gentleman, gracious in defeat. Gives a little fist bump to Dylan. And both have folded pocket 10s in that hand based on the action.
Mr. Lam, how are you saying? Hello. Can you please call Dave?
the seating card to Dave.
$5,000 to form.
The voter folds. Round to Lum. The gun +1. Nolene folds. Bozo folds. Dion Queen 6 folds. And Dylan gets a walk with Ace Queen of clubs.
I think you're the same just now, the Ace Queen of Spades.
Mom, it just shows you. I had queens here, and Clive had ace king. The flop comes queen king. The same two hands. The Harold's out. It's just a luck of the club.
You can be in front with aces if you hit there is open. That's it.
So Lum under the gun. Ace Jack of clubs.
Raise to 12,000.
Raises to 12. Nolene folds. Pocket deuces for Bozo. Bozo's out the way. Dion's out the way. All the deuces were folded between Nolene, Bozo and Dion.
I've got to break the sequence. I can't beat you. Nobody can beat you. I've got to break the sequence.
Dylan calls with his suited king.
Break the sequence.
Well, I'm saying he has to break the mayor sequence. I'm not going to do it on that flop because Dylan has flop top pair. He checks it. Lum will continue.
25,000. 25,000 to call.
Got to break the sequence.
Dylan makes the call. Lum knows now that he's behind. Queen of spades. Neither player has spades. Dylan checks. Lum checks. 8 doesn't help Lum. Dylan now checks again. Lum checks. Yeah, he knows his beat. He already put his cards in the muck. He mucked his hand before Dylan even turned over. He knew. Naeem's been around a while. He knows the game inside and out.
What are you doing?
You know what you're doing.
What are you
You have
doing?
to pass the button. You're not passing the button, so I give it to you. Pass. If I pass it, you pass it. One more. I know how you think. Is that true or not?
No, it's
So
not.
you'll just pass it.
It's
Okay,
not.
I'll test you next time. Alright.
Alright, dog.
So Nolene will be under the gun. So Nolene under the gun.
Raise to 15,000.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, complete the hands on and we'll be on the 15-minute add-on break. For your add-on.
With two-way to the flop here. Doc watching. Dion ready. Doc's ace 9 still ahead. He's going to bet it. And Dion should get out the way here. Unless he's going to put a little move, but he doesn't.
So, from outside, Max Devison has now got a massive stack.
Okay.
And he said, you can quote me on this, I'm lucky. He's had it in 3 times and lucked out 3 times. Anyhow, he's got well over 350,000. Imran has also got getting on for 300,000. Shu has also got 300,000 plus. JP Oates has also got 300,000 plus. And Purity, guess how many chips she's got?
$500,000.
About 70.
Okay. 70,000. She's lost most of the stack.
She said she can't hit her hand. She said since she's left the feature table, it's just gone south. But she's grinding away, good girl. Practiced some of my Swahili on her. She was shock horrified.
Okay.
Actually, I think I got a couple of words wrong, but it's been a while. I might have said good evening and asked her how the cooking was or something.
Doesn't count.
That could have gone a lot worse.
England smashed Australia in the cricket. And tomorrow morning there's another tournament. The last chance, one life. 3K gets you 25,000 chips, and your one life gets you 50,000 chips. 3 grand to enter. 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Don't be late. All the excitement down here at the Emerald Resort and Casino.
And whilst you have been away, Dylan Mayer now has 607,000 chips.
Dylan Mayer, he says 607,000 chips. Where did he get them from?
He knocked Harold out.
Oh, well, I saw that.
Ace King versus...
No, I didn't see that. I saw the one we had the straight flush draw and he bluffed.
Yeah. Ace King versus Queens. All in pre-flop. Ace on the flop.
Dis waar ek jou vandaan ken. Dis waar ek jou vandaan ken. Dis waar ek jou vandaan ken.
And he picked up a few other hands, so just chipping up, and he took the whole of Harold's stack.
Like just not good enough at any of them.
Hi team, please can we get to see all the guys hold cards when some guys raise no cards visible, please? Yes, we would also like that. Sometimes they're not placed nicely in the box and we also cannot see them.
We do try.
And Lorraine von Tonda has returned to answering you. Gary, she says she is Dylan Mayer's partner.
There you go. Lucky Dylan. There you go. What a lucky man.
Yeah, I was speaking to Lorraine earlier when I greeted Dylan, just quick hello, that was it.
So you know her?
Yeah.
Oh, and you met her today?
I did. I think I have met her before, but you know, you meet so many people in the poker world, you remember the players, you sometimes don't remember all their partners.
I've got to tell you, I remember the pretty girls, I don't remember the players. Call me old-fashioned. Okay, Queen Jack here for Dylan, and David folds 13,000 for Dylan here. 36 minutes to go on the level, and that'll be us for the day. We'll bag and tag.
The whole team's doing the jackpot dance song.
Huggies, you look much younger without a hat. Just saying. Not that I fancy you, but you do look better without a hat. Brad, tell him. Such a coward, Brad. I mean, earlier he's saying with Huggies, he said Huggies looks so much better without a hat. Looks so much younger and more handsome. And now I put you on the spot, you just climb up. Seriously.
Folded round to Vota.
Back in my day, they should stand up for what they said.
Here's Paul Mancios standing in the background.
Lum with the sailboats.
In the cutoff.
Just calls speculatively. Those are just announced raise.
No, I think, yeah.
Raise.
From the big blind has raised. With Ace King. Lum's quick folder.
Lum had folded previously.
Yeah. I thought he limped in with the falls.
So did I. How is my friend Dr. Eben Lottery going? 26 bigs.
Grinding away.
Still fighting along. I support the older gentry. We're off him running on a new hand. 3-5. 5,000 on the big blind entry.
Dylan under the gun with that big stack, ace 5 suited.
My wife is binge watching Game of Thrones. Personally, I think it's a load of rubbish. But everybody's entitled to an opinion. I mean, the bit where Emma Clark appears is okay. She's a pretty lady. But I just couldn't get into it. It's on my list of I can't get into it series, like Peaky Blinders is another one.
Yeah, Peaky Blinders I really enjoyed.
I couldn't get into that for the life of me. I tried 2 or 3 times. Other movies I've not seen. Matrix, none of them. Apparently I've been deprived.
You have?
Because that's Keanu Reeves who's John Wick, isn't it?
Correct.
And I've got to tell you, I thought John Wick was too much killing and too much skullduggery.
So ace 5 of Dylan has outflopped the ace 9 of Doc. And Dylan will continue. He was the pre-flop aggressor. Doc shows him ace 9. Dylan doesn't show anything. Shows the ace.
Other movies I've never seen. Mike Myers movies, never seen any of those. Apparently I've been deprived there as well, Austin Powers. Movies I have watched, James Bond, Mission Impossible. I like a good disaster movie. Bruce Willis drilling holes in the earth and stuff like that, you know. Giant waves ripping through Chicago and The Rock rescuing people and stuff like that. Actually, I think that was one of my favourite movies was The Rock.
Sean Connery.
Yeah, with Alcatraz, with those.
Yeah, it was a good movie. That.
Those missiles.
It was Nicolas Cage.
Was he in it as well?
Yeah, he was.
Oh yes, he was.
Stanley, the somewhat strange expert on chemical warfare.
That's it. You had to go scuba diving to get in there or something.
Yeah, that's correct.
But you know, favourite movies, Favourite movies. It's a topic you talk about forever. I mean, do you know? There's a mind reader in there.
Pocket sixes, still ahead.
Brad knows me too well. My favourite movie of all time is Hunt for the Red October.
A good movie, that too.
Just the first movie I ever went to see in the movie house was a James Bond movie that I recall, and it was Diamonds Are Forever, sung by the one and only Shirley Bassey.
I was testing your theory.
Yes.
I wonder what year that came out. So I remember going with my father.
One dealer that knows what's going on.
Would you hazard a guess at that?
I've seen dealers that
forever. 70s, early 70s.
Yeah, 1971.
Yeah, not bad, I guess.
1971, I was 10.
As was I. Well, just not. Just a little bit young.
It came out in 1971.
And the movie that caused the big stir in South Africa always Jaws, and nobody wanted to go to the coast anymore.
Yeah, the Jaws movies also came out in the early 70s, but 75 I think it was.
Yep. Steven Spielberg.
Based on a novel, blah 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 blah. Adventure thriller, 2 hours and 4 minutes, 1975. There you go. Rented now for 22 rand 99 cents. Ace Jack versus nines.
Yep.
It's a complete race.
Doc has moved all in. So raised by Dion Rennie, Doc moves all in.
So what's Dion going to do here?
You'll see why I don't show it.
Call.
So it is a race, and
It's
9 was
exactly.
folded. So Doc must just hold up here. If an ace or a jack comes, he'll be drawing very thin. So Doc fades the flop.
2 to fade. No aces, no jacks. No aces, no jacks. That's all we can do.
Oh, and the Barry Greenstein.
Barry Greenstein. Ace of diamonds on the river.
And this is an exact reversal of an earlier hand when Dion Rennie had pocket nines and Doc had ace king and Doc big to ace on the river.
That's it.
And the
And my swallows, swifts and hummingbirds will fly away for another day. Good night, Eben. Thank you so much for your entertainment, commitment to the cause, and just being a wonderful guy. Eben out. Wouter van der Merwe. Wouter van der Merwe, who is our short stack at the table.
Once again, players of the turbo, if you'd like to start taking your seats, you can do so.
Bozo under the ace 10 under the gun. Puts it all in. Short stack, 58k.
It'll be a snap.
Dion Rennie all in behind.
Another all in.
Sevens from Dylan Mayer gets out the way now.
David's going to be in bad shape here.
Roach out the way. Pocket eights for Lum.
Lum will fold these.
He'll fold now because of the 2 all-ins before. Say we had sevens, we had eights. It doesn't matter. It's the
It's
two
academic
players.
if you're not in the hand. Nobody cares what you folded. So David's in a bit of bad shape here. Needs to spike himself a 10 or get some running diamonds going.
There's the ace.
More money would have probably gone in there anyhow. A 10 and a 10 only, 3 in the deck.
No help to
And we
Bozo.
will bid farewell to David Rosenthal, I do believe.
Yeah, he's
Always a
eliminated.
pleasure to have David at the table. And no doubt we will see him tomorrow.
Dion in quick succession has eliminated Doc and Bozo.
Good for them. New player incoming. This looks like Rajiv.
Is that a starting step? 93.
Turbo, your blinds are 2,000, 4,000, 4,080. You can shuffle up a go.
So Dylan May under the gun.
Those more dots.
Rajiv is an Indian national. He does work in Namibia, but his passport is Indian and he's very proud of it. He comes from the south, Kala, or as they know it down there, God's own country, the greenest part of India. Beautiful part of their country.
And
I
five
was
pocket
blessed enough to work in Cochin for a small period of time, and very colonial and very green. And when it rains, it rains.
Monsoon style.
Yep, and they have a great way of governing. Every 2 years they change government. I think it's 2 or 3 years. The commies take over for 3 years, and the Democrats sit back, and then the Democrats take over for 3 years, then the commies sit back. And that's they don't have a vote, they just take it in turns. True story. So, you know, one team spends 3 years kicking out the other team, you know, it's kind of how it works. I don't know if that's how it is now, but when I worked down there, it's certainly how it was. Explained to me. Anyway, they've got some great Portuguese influences there with the churches, the long shorelines and hand fishing nets, and it's just divine down there. The food is great. I was very blessed to have spent some time down there.
Well, he found the pocket pair as his welcome to the table package, got it through. So now we move on to the next hand.
Yep.
Lum limping the button. Oh, not the button, he limped into the deuces. The cutoff. So 10-8 flopped for Dylan in the big blind.
It's not bad to be Dylan these days, eh?
He's running well.
Doesn't want to
Checks
see
it. Oh, he makes a boat now.
Let's just get a full house.
Check it again.
Because I never beat you. I know what. If you get lucky in the river game, good luck.
A 2 on the river would be sad.
I haven't beaten you once.
Lum says, I haven't beaten you once.
I dare you to put in a small blind.
He shows deuces and watch what Dylan shows him. The monster. Full house.
That is a monster of note.
Small bit.
I'm impressed how quickly you drew that Indian flag, Brad, to put it up. That's pretty good going to draw that quickly, eh?
Lorraine has come back.
People don't realise we have to draw these flags by hand, eh?
Lorraine has come back. She says she's brown cow fluff.
Brown cow fluff. Go, Lorraine. I have no words, Lorraine. I have no words.
She's put the two laughing faces next to it.
Go, girl. You sound like my sense of humour. I look forward to meeting you. I'm much better looking at Mark, by the way.
Well, some of us got the look, some of us got the brains, guys.
Listen, I don't know anybody who's got any brains in the back here.
He's 10 for Lum in the hijack.
The smartest guy in this team's got the day off. Everybody's thinking, who's that? Who's that?
We shall see if he returns.
That's
tomorrow.
Umpel, our sound guy. He told me he was the smartest guy. I wonder if he's watching the stream. He's off doing some fashion shoot. Coming back tomorrow.
So Lum got that through.
So we've got about 20 minutes to run before the close of play for the day. What is the time? That's 9. So we will be finishing here
Around 10 to 10, and then the stream will run out for half an hour, 20 past 10.
So it'll be 22:20, that's what time. For the boys, anyhow.
Probably return at 10 tomorrow. That has been the norm so far.
It is confirmed. The norm tomorrow is a 10 o'clock start for all tournaments. There will be a redraw overnight. I say it every night.
Voter moved all in here.
Voter. I like saying that. Makes me sound like I'm a South African. Wouter van der Merwe.
No, it's Wouter van der Merwe.
Van der Merwe.
You're going to roll those R's.
If I was calling him for dinner, he'd know his name, trust me.
Voter.
Wait, Voter.
Call.
So good luck, Voter. Good luck, Dion.
He's got Rockets versus Jack Queen.
I'll tell you what, if you're going to crack it with that. So Voter needs to see some sort of King 10 sort of affair going on the flop.
Yeah, the aces are for Voter, so he doesn't want to see that.
8-8-7.
So no help for Dion yet.
He's got the hearts. Needs running hearts though. That's not going to help.
Jack. So
Jack and Jack only.
So Voter doubles up.
Go Voter. I would vote for you. The humor's pretty poor this time of night.
Yep.
Don't forget the 3K One Life gets you 25,000 chipperoonies. Starts at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. The One Life will get you 50,000 chipperoonies, and you can play it at any time you wish throughout the tournament.
A top-up add-on life.
It is one of those worth 50k.
For another 4k. Or 3k. 3k. Yeah, tonight's one's a 4k.
Okay, I think the last shout out for our Betway sponsor for the evening. That's Why I Bet. We are supporting online casino and sports betting needs. Betway, thank you so much for your continued support throughout the whole of the series. And last but by no means least, the Emerald Resort and Casino down here by the beautiful Vaal River. Thank you so much. Done us proud again today. And Brad says, it's so cool, everybody greets you here. Even the security guards are nice. And they're paid to be horrible. So, yeah. Awesome, thank you guys. Tomorrow's our last day of streaming. And Monday's our breakdown day. So we're here for a couple more nights more. And we will continue to enjoy your hospitality and the way in which you look after us so well. Thank you very much, Emerald.
Nolene bets her draw and takes that down. Guys, and let's not forget card stream. From the flop to the river, we deliver.
Yes, well, I don't know what I mentioned these two. They've been a bit naughty today.
Yeah, they're not the whole team, guys.
I know. I mean, notwithstanding us good-looking people on the commentary side. I suppose we have to mention Huggies because he did dance for us today, which was quite entertaining. You need to wear your hat, not wearing hats tomorrow, I think. And of course, Bradley, who's always